What's up, what's up? Hello. Oh, God. It's been years. Hello. What's up? It is I, Gurin Aziz. Mwah, ha 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 ha. Ha ha ha. What the hell? Hey, what's up, Gina? What? It's been how many? 3 stream streak. Nice. Ah, okay. I need to get on with it. What? Yep. Where am I? There we go. The music is still on. Should probably turn that off. Where am I? All right. I messed up a little bit. Question mark, question mark, question mark. Because I went to the main quest accidentally. Is it accidentally? No, it isn't. It isn't accidentally. But yeah, we are in Snezhnaya and we're progressing. I cannot get out of there. So we're just gonna go. We're just gonna go. We're going in. We're going in. All right, let's play. Everything should be good. No compiling shaders, please. For the love of God. For the love of God. No compiling shaders. Yes. Yes. All right. You're good to go. Wait. Yeah, let's go. As always, TikTok viewers, if you wanna watch my horizontal stream, which is far better, and there are more custom alerts there. Go check out my Twitch, twitch.tv/greenacid. Go follow me there. Also on Twitter, twitter.com/greenacid. Same as Twitch. Okay. It's taking a while, but let's give it a second. Half a geo second later. All right, I think we're progressing there. Yep. I accidentally went here.
We're in Snezhnaya! Feels like we only just left Notcry.
Okay.
Remember back in Nasha Town? How all our friends came to see us off before we left?
Uh-huh. We did?
The day's finally come. We're off to meet the Tsaritsa of Snezhnaya. What is she
Okay,
playing?
I just realized. Thank goodness my spelling of Snezhnaya is
We'll
correct.
have our answers. Guess this'll be the end of your journey that your brother mentioned. What is he expecting you to find there? Snezhnaya still feels like a long way away. Hopefully, there'll be plenty of time to relax, eat some good food,
Relax.
and have fun before we arrive. But whenever Paimon gets thinking about how our destination is right around the corner, visions come flooding into Paimon's head. It makes her yeah. Anyway, enough about all that.
I didn't
We
really
can't
look
start
into
the
it.
final leg of our journey with that kind of mindset. Just think. We've fought dragons and sea monsters, defeated creations of the gods, faced
We
prophecies
did?
of doom, and
It's been a while since I forgot.
we've even been to the moon. With all that experience
Oh yeah, I
under our
haven't
belts,
done that shit.
how could we be any
Bruh.
more prepared?
I haven't done that.
Sure thing.
That moon thing.
Stick close to Paimon, the best guide you could ever ask for, and let's charge straight for the finish line. Off we go!
What about me?
Uh.
Do I get a call out?
Oh, hello.
Whoa! Columbina? Huh, you kind of snuck up on us there. Don't look at Paimon! Paimon didn't sell you out this time.
Eh,
Oh, so it was you! Alright, guess there's no hiding it now.
All your friends have gathered at the flagship to see you off. I invited Sandrone too, but she said she had to go back to Snezhnaya. She must be busy. She had some nasty things to say about you before leaving. Would you like to hear them?
She hasn't changed a bit. Alright, let's hear it.
If they're heading to Snezhnaya, I'll bet it's to cause trouble for Her Majesty the Tsaritsa. Attending a farewell party for people like that would not be a good look for me right now. Also, please tell them not to count on getting help from a Fatui Harbinger in Snezhnaya. Our time working together was not terrible, precisely, but we're on different sides. So when you get there, don't do anything to make life difficult for both of us.
Well, that definitely sounds on brand for her. The attitude, the reasoning. Alright,
ay, ay,
we'll do
ay.
our best to keep our distance then.
After many adventures,
No, I've
Sandrone.
misunderstood. I think she means that she'd like you to go see her.
I guess you.
As long as you don't make things difficult for both of you, you'll be fine.
Huh. You really have to read between the lines with Centrone.
Go on, get to the flagship. Everyone should be there by now.
Should
told
I do the
Lama that he once
moon
treated me to a
quest
truly
first?
unforgettable
But I don't
meal.
think there's any quest
Today-
there anymore.
I want to return the favor. It's my gift to you.
Hey, I don't even about that. Get out of here.
It's definitely nice to be treated, but hopefully by this point, you know that you don't owe us any favors.
The moon of Nodcry will always give you a warm welcome.
Yeah. Let's get it on. Wow, I didn't even see it. Good lord, Genshin Impact never change. Genshin Impact never change. I guess I cannot get out of this scene.
Pure white as far as the eye can see.
I wish I should have built I wish I should have built Beidou for this. Beidou? No, not Beidou. The other one. Let's see. Oh, I guess I can still go. I can still go. Where is it? Oh gosh, Snezhnaya is here. Ancient Sacred Mountain. I don't even know what this is. Screw this shit. The heck? I didn't do that. Serenity Path. Okay, Nodcry. I don't think there's no. I don't think there's any more. The what do you call this? The moon quest is gone. So that's unfortunate. Yeah, there's none. I already done this.
All geared up.
What a shit. Oh, wait. What? Go. Huh? It's still here. Look at that. Okay. Let's see the main quest over here. Archon quest. I'm thinking of doing this first. I want to see the moon. I thought it's not available anymore. See? Let's see. Seems like we can still go. Oh, that's Columbina. Let's change. Let's change teams. This ain't the best teams. This is like a versatile team for Raiden Shogun. Let's use this. Why not? Not my best team, and I don't intend to make this more troublesome for me. But let's go. Hello, Columbina. Ignore the Snezhnaya for now. Let's see what this is.
Hey, Columbina! Where are you going? She's gone too far out. She can't hear us. But what's she doing here? Does she have something to do?
Let's follow her.
Yeah. Paimon doesn't think she'll run into any trouble, but better safe than sorry. Let's go.
Moon gazing. There you go. Let's look at this. I wanna see how long this quest is. It might be bad for me, but what could possibly go wrong? I can't even move my camera much.
Look! Is that an island up ahead?
It's like a square. I can sense it. Where in the world are we? What?
Huh, what do you know? There really is a little island here. Could this have been Columbina's destination? Let's have a look around. Hopefully, we'll find her soon. Where are those Kohenki going? Do you think they saw Columbina?
Alright. Get that.
Come on, let's follow them. Wow, here's a pretty little lake if Paimon's ever seen one.
What in the world even is this? Can I go check the teleporter first? Teleporter should be up front, but I cannot see it. Let's go look. I know what this is. Crystal core. Let's get this. Free. Why not? I cannot see the teleporter. Where's the teleporter? Huh? Oh, that. Follow. Investigate. Donana. Forward station. Alright. So where are we going? Wee.
Whoa! This looks like one of the dragon's secret source automatons. Could this place have something to do with it?
Time to come clean.
Where are they?
Look! There's an entrance leading down here! Should we go down and check it out?
Whee! Kaboom.
Why do these rocks look kind of floaty? Whew. There's tons of broken machines in here. And none of them are ones we've ever seen before either.
Okay. I'm going here.
It's those floating rocks again! Do you think we can push them out of the way?
What? We can push them? We can. Guess we can. Okay.
It all adds up.
Okay.
We got lucky. It could have been a trap.
No mimics this time. There's another teleporter! Oh. I would have known. By the heavens, what in the world is this?
Oh, these look like ruins.
What do you think?
Huh? What are those rings? Looks like they've fallen onto the ground or something. Is that so? In that case, could this glowing sign next to it be a manual, maybe? Let Paimon see.
Alert. Alert.
Bruh.
Oh! Darn it! Paimon triggered some kind of intruder alarm!
Alert. Alert. Power transmission has ceased. Please head to the generator room to activate backup power.
Oh, so it's just out of power. What? Come on! Paimon's way classier than that. You mean... Oh, right! If Columbina came here to do something, she'd totally need to turn on the power first. Genius! Alrighty then, let's go!
Did she even come here or does she even know how to turn this on? Yan yung nakalagay dyan eh. Where are we going? Oh, there. There we go.
Seems like this thing's gone kaput.
What? Okay, let's see. It didn't even work. Huh, how do I turn this thing on? Okay, let's see what this can do. Can this be turned on? Oh. It doesn't turn on. Quite unfortunate. What device should power this back up? Oh well, let's follow the lead. I should probably be able to squeeze in here.
This must be the generator room.
How do I go there? Okay, si Tali. You go in first. And I don't think so. Bro.
This thing doesn't really look very mechanical. But given where we found it, it must be the key to getting the power on somehow. But Paimon doesn't see how that's supposed to work.
Rich.
Yeah, and that's super weird. Do you think Columbina's already been here? Maybe she discovered that the power wouldn't start and went to look for a solution elsewhere? You know what? Let's give this thing a try anyway. Maybe we can find out what's going on.
Alright. What's the mechanic here? Wait, I wanna get that. I can't even go there. Good lord. I can't even get up here. What a mess. I can't.
Rise with the sun.
Ta-da. Activate. So,
Huh? Why isn't anything happening? Paimon guessed as much. There's gotta be something else to this. Columbina must have run into this problem and then gone to look somewhere else.
hello.
Huh? Columbina! Thank goodness we finally found you! Surprised to see us? We were worried you might be in trouble, so we followed you here.
Response? Let's see.
Huh?
You good?
What's wrong? Are you trying to use telepathy like Nicole? Just so you know, we aren't hearing anything. Okay, now you're starting to worry, Paimon. Is someone threatening you? If that's the case, just blink. Huh? What did you do?
Okay.
Do you want
Yes.
us to activate this? Paimon's not sure what's going on, but it looks like Columbina wants us to activate this device. We should give it another try.
Alright, what do we do?
The power Columbina just gave you to activate this thing, right? Oh, the device reacted this time.
Alright. We need to fix that.
It's on the ground. They're for transferring energy, right? We gotta figure out a way to get them flowing again.
What? Suddenly I have the power to just jump. Okay, hope it works. What the heck? You just... Okay. How do we turn this on? Alright. Let's get some power then. Columbina's not talking to us.
The channels are clear. How did you do that, Columbina? Wait, where are you going? We better catch up with her.
I still have the power to jump. Where's my power? I wanna see. I wanna jump again. Bruh. There we go. Get the hell out of here. I need this money.
Hey, not a bad haul.
Okay. Jump. Ah, you can.
Look! The 3 rings that fell to the ground! Wow! They look pretty fancy now, don't they? It's like going out for a bit and coming back to find your little house has suddenly turned into the Don Winery.
I'll jump again. Explosion.
Activating celestial orbits. Please select the trillium coordinates you wish to view.
Oh, there's 3 moons. Look at that.
Trilone coordinates? Wait! So this device is used to work out where the moons are?
Calculating celestial orbits. Please select the trillium coordinates you wish to view. Connecting. Target located.
What is that language?
Whoa! It actually found the frost moon! But why would they need those coordinates anyways?
Paimon notes.
Frost Moon coordinates located. Base engineering blueprints and main control hall route map have been transmitted.
Eh?
Oh, these look like schematics. Whatever these are showing, it looks super awesome.
Where are this technology back then?
Do you wish to obtain the route map?
Obtain route now. Alright.
Please proceed to the main control hall for moon landing preparations.
Oh, what the hell?
Moon landing preparations? Columbina, is this place used for getting to the moon?
But Columbina has taken me to the Frost Moon before. Why would she need this device? And the power she just gave me is completely new. I've never seen her use it before.
Alright.
Oh, the door opened. This leads to the main control hall, right? Columbina? Is that where you want us to go?
Alright, let's just follow her.
Columbina? Can you hold out your hand? Place it in mine, just like we do in Silver Moon Hall.
What's all this about? Ah! What's going on? Columbina turned into a black Kohenki!
That's not Columbina.
What? An imposter?
Let's go after her.
What's
Sorry,
going
yep.
on? Why did that black Kohenki look just like Columbina? We gotta hurry up and catch it!
Where's my powers? Alright.
Full throttle!
Oh, fire. Very fire.
Bring it!
Alright.
Show no mercy! You two!
Immune.
Time to end them!
There we go. Ah, may isa pa. Give me a moment.
Not bad. It's all yours.
What's that? Looks like something
Oh shit,
we saw in the
spaceship.
blueprint just now.
Spaceship.
Look! There's the Kohenki over there!
How do we go there? Oh, there's not even a pathway. Go. Turn that on. Let's see what this is. And it looks good. Come on.
Try and stop me!
I gotta just use this instead. Where are we going? Where are we going? Oh, here. Come on, let's go, let's go, let's go. Where's that thing? What? I didn't even know that. Yo, yo, yo.
Intruders! Did that black Kohenki do this? Traveler, watch out!
Yo, yo, yo. Bomb.
We're being targeted again! Take cover on the left!
Up, Jess. Ayan, ayan.
adventure
Ewan ko, hindi ko nga rin alam eh.
She's stuck behind the door!
Nope.
Full throttle!
What? No, 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 no. I'm going back. How do I activate this? Bro. Yamin.
Where are we now? That Kohenki must have come in here, right?
Malamig na tubig daw. Ala, ala. Malamig daw, malamig.
Everything's back to normal. Was it simulate?
Oh,
Oh! What's going on? How did you manage to jump so high?
hey, wow, chest. Treasure chest. With that higher priority. Okay, where are we going next? Yoink. So much teleporters. Okay, where are we? Deactivate. Social, ayaw niya ng ibang ano, ibang tubig. What the heck? That hat
According to the route map,
looks
this
like
should
a
be the main
pom-pom.
control hall, right? Hey, you! The one pretending to be Calabina! Come out right now!
Alert. Intruder detected in main control hall. Activating defense measures.
Oh! Sorry! Wrong address! We were looking for someone else.
Are we fighting here? Okay, I think we are. Question is, do you stand a chance? Oh!
Light it up!
Does firework works? But
Incinerate!
let's see.
Letting brave names echo! Everybody stand back! Suffer the wrath of Eastleigh! Wrath from the
Let's see.
skies!
It's been a while since I used this team.
Phew. It was no problem for you in the end.
Nuts.
That took care of things, right?
Alert. Main control hall defender core destruction confirmed.
What?
Initiating
Oi, 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 oi.
self-destruct mode.
Self-destruct.
All personnel, please evacuate immediately.
Yeah, we need to get out of here.
This place has gone crazy! It's trying to take us down with it! What should we do? What if some really important intel gets destroyed?
Please verify orbital coordinates.
Huh? What orbital coordinates? Ah! Our mystery Kohenki's back! What are you doing? Will giving it the coordinates stop the base from self-destructing? What are the coordinates? Don't panic! Don't panic! Let Paimon think!
Please verify orbital coordinates.
Paimon remembers now? There were 3 symbols. The simplest looking one was first.
Wait, let me Google this. I forgot. I forgot. Is it this? Nope. Nope. Let's see the coordinates. Maybe we can see. It's not even shown here. Good lord. Not even a picture. Good lord. I forgot. Let's see where it is. Is that really it? Alright, let's try.
The second symbol had a super complicated shape.
Complicated shape.
And lastly, Paimon can't quite remember. But
Orbital coordinate verification.
Okay.
Successful.
It worked.
Activation in progress. Please
I didn't
follow
even
your spacecraft
see the correct one in Google. I just guessed it.
did we make it? Why is the alarm still going off? Was it
Oh shit.
you talking just now? Hey, were you about to say Columbina? On the moon? What? Has something happened to her? Rescue? Is she asking us to go save Columbina? Take the spaceship? To the moon? Hey, explain yourself! Oh, what are we gonna do? It feels like this place is gonna blow up any second!
Give me the treasure before we go. Before we go. Give me that. Yoink. Yoink.
This is bad. We still don't really know what's going on.
If Columbina is calling for help, the spaceship is our only chance.
Let's go to the spaceship.
You're right. And if this base blows up, we won't get another shot at going to the moon to rescue
Oh god. Alright. Oh shit. Cinematic. Damn. How's this not seen before by the people in Notbury? It's a huge island. Maybe only someone with Frostmoon like moon powers could see it. Or maybe this is what the Tori was looking for. We're getting out of the world. Yeah, are we leaving now? Oh shit. What the heck? We're going? We're going. It's lagging a bit. Goodbye, Tebat. If only spaceships are like this. 360 view. No need for seatbelts.
Wow! We blasted off for real! Paimon was expecting a regular old vanilla adventure, but here we are, flying to the moon! Hey, you! Tell us what's going on, will ya? What sort of trouble has Columbina gotten into? Seriously? Playing dumb again? We definitely heard you speak just now, right? No, wait. You spoke through the base's systems, didn't you? Huh. That's weird. Then how about we take a look around this ship? Let's see if we can find something to help you talk.
Where in the world are we? Where's Davat? Davat. That's the sun. Wow, it's a bit accurate.
What's this? Let Paimon take a look.
Investigate.
Looks pretty spacious. Oh, could this be some sort of escape pod?
Nothing's coming out. Nothing in here. Huh. Nothing's here. What? Oi, 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 give me that, give me that.
Huh. Is this escape pod broken? There's something glowing inside. Huh? She's here too? Does that mean there's something useful inside? What is that?
It's the spaceships.
Hmm.
Archeoloon spectrometer.
Whoa! Is that your voice? You can talk through this thing?
Mm-hmm. Power of the ancient moons.
How does that?
Transmit.
How does that go?
Huh? That sounds a lot like phlogiston. Could this be dragon technology?
Not.
Do you mean... no?
No. Not wrong.
Why do you pant so much when you talk? No wonder we ran into their secret source automatons back there. But what does this all have to do with Columbina? Why did you turn into her?
Columbina. Moon. Rescue.
Did she run into trouble and send you to get help?
Not.
Not wrong?
Not right.
Can you take it from the top and tell us the whole story? What exactly is going on?
Columbina rescued me.
I'm just having a hard time talking.
On the moon.
Huh? She rescued you? So, she hasn't sent us a plea for help?
That's right.
Then why did you tell us to get on this spaceship?
I wanted to go back to the moon.
Give me a moment.
You.
we're back.
Oh no! In that case, what does that make us? No, no! How could this happen? We're not that clueless, are we? Hey, you! You're leaving something out, aren't you? You said Columbina rescued you. That means you were in danger.
Not
Not what this time?
Not sure.
Ugh, this is really starting to get on Paimon's nerves.
I'm sorry. I'm not sure. When I woke up, I was very weak. I forgot many things. She took me to a place of healing. It was called...
Oh, did Columbina tell you to stay there and rest? Then why did you come here?
I must return to the moon. There lies my mission.
What mission?
I forgot.
How could you forget something like that? Oh, right. You keep talking about going back to the moon. So, you're not a local Kuhenki from Tivat?
Yes. I belong on the moon.
Is Columbina there right now?
Yes. If she hasn't left.
Well, that explains it. Paimon's got it all figured out now. Columbina wasn't in trouble. She just picked this Kuhenki up while strolling around the moon and sent her to Silver Moon Hall. But our girl's got a little problem. She either doesn't talk at all, or has to pan her way to the finish line. And now the two of us have gone whoosh and flown right out of Tivat, like a couple of silly animal slimes hit by an arrow. Ah, you tricked us! And that makes you a bad egg in Paimon's books. From now on, she's gonna call you, Aggie! Oh, good hunter! One mean restaurant! Shimurin!
I'm sorry.
Hey, are those tears? Oh, maybe Paimon was a little too mean. Please don't cry. Psst, Aggie. Paimon isn't really this upset. She's just pretending so that the traveler might buy her more snacks later on. If you play along, we can split the snacks 20-80. All right?
Snacks?
Anyway, Aggie, you're the one who made us think Columbina was in danger. There's no way we could have sat back and done nothing knowing a friend was in trouble. So, you have to take full responsibility for the situation we're in right now.
I can help.
Then it's settled. Let's make this a surprise visit for Columbina. Who knows? Maybe she'll be really happy to have friends come and play with her. Well, Paimon suddenly realized that we'll soon be famous as the first adventurers to set foot on the moon. One small step for us.
Have we already done that?
Big step for Tivat. Right? And don't you start saying you've already been.
Eh.
Columbina helped you cheat, so that doesn't count.
This vessel is about to enter lunar orbit. Please select a landing site.
Oh, are we almost there? Let's go check it out.
Alright, let's see. Are we going there? Oh.
This vessel is about to enter lunar orbit. Please select a landing site.
Okay.
Oh, there are so many landing sites, but they all have super weird names. Which one should we pick?
One heart gap. I want this one.
Connection failed. Please select another location.
Eh.
Connection failed. Please select another location.
Bruh. Bruh.
Connection established. Confirm landing thruster initiation.
Confirm.
Connection established. Initiating landing thruster.
Are we here? That's fast. Oh shit.
What's going on?
Quick to the escape pod! Don't worry, we'll be fine.
Come on. Get out of here. What the heck? Is there an atmosphere here? Why is it breaking down? Oh, Transformers. Kaboom. Me. Teleport wave.
What happened? Right. There was an accident on board the spaceship. We got into the escape pods. Did we make moonfall successfully? It seems like I'm still in my escape pod.
Let's get out of here. Me. Oh. Push the gate, man. Push.
Looks like I'll have to find another way.
Give me a moment, Paimon. Let's push. Ah, it lagged. Me.
Oh, Paimon just knew you'd be okay. Not good at all. When Paimon came out of her escape pod, you two were gone. Paimon was scared half to death. It's all good now that she's found you, though. Now then, let Paimon give you a quick once-over. Well, that's a relief. Who could have imagined that ancient ship would run into problems?
How are we breathing here? I guess
No,
there's like
we
some sort of...
totally should have seen this coming. It was buried underground for who knows how many years, after all. It's a miracle that bucket of bolts could even fly. Whatever. The ride was kind of awful, but we still made Moonfall in the end.
Ah, nangangagat ka na ngayon ah. Bakit? Malakas ka na ba?
Blames Eggy for distracting us. We totally neglected to give the spaceship a good looking over.
Mimi.
Speaking of Eggy, where is she? Paimon remembers she got into an escape pod too.
Ba may attitude ka na. Small cat ka lang dati ah. Have to find her.
Yeah, Paimon hopes she's okay.
Oh. Oh. In the moon. Kulit. Saan tayo? Or saan na? Okay. What is this? What is this?
Now that we're finally here, Paimon feels so light. It's just like that simulation back at the base. Speaking of which, Paimon figured it'd be super lonely on the moon, but seeing those buildings up ahead, it doesn't seem that way anymore. They've got to be the dragon's doing too, right? After all, they built a whole moon base. Oh, this is where Paimon crashed. Eggy isn't here. Gotta admit, dragons built those pods super sturdy. Paimon's okay. Paimon sure hopes Eggy's okay too.
That was different. Okay. Get some powers. Kaboom. So much moon power. Okay.
Is
What
it
the heck?
too much to carry? Here, let me help.
What is this? Pick up. Where are we going though? Let's get a teleporter. There we go.
Looks like there's a big hole over there. You don't think Eggie's escape pod crashed underground, do you?
Yay.
There's an escape pod! This must be Eggie's one, right?
Agad ka
Nothing to
na.
get there. She must have made it out safely. Could she have escaped into this ruin-like place? We should go inside and look for her.
Teleporter. Where is she? Replacing Pearl? Let's get this. Load map. Yo! Hello, Lorelai. Fit facility, no response. I haven't been to Snezhnaya. I'm just looking at the moon. Wait, there's moon quest. Because I haven't done this yet.
Help! Help me!
Oh, it's dying.
Is that Eggie calling out? Her voice seems to be coming from behind that door.
What? Okay. There we go. That should work. Oh. Oh. Kaboom. Hello, Gina. Gina. Where is she? We need a motorcycle for this. My motorcycle is still affected by the...
Eggie's hanging from that spot over there. We gotta save her.
My motorcycle is still affected by the gravity. Oh shit. What? Don't fall. Where's the last one? Did you say gravity? Does this work? No, it doesn't work. I suck. Where's the last one? What? Do I need to get... How do I get all this? Wait. Can you give me... Can you get some of these? Okay. Ah! I suck at this. Huh. How do I get them? I think I should use this. Ah! Okay. That's... I should probably put the ball there. Got thrown. Thrown out of the way. Whee! Come on. Get in there. Don't be afraid. Kaboom. May Shopee pa nga. Ayan naman dito. Fly. Fly. Yeet. Yeet. Push. 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 Activate the power supply. No response. Come on. You can do this. Dalawa. Bayan.
The rewards of an
Isa.
adventure worth remembering.
She's just there. How do we turn this on? What is this? Guessing we need to go here. Nothing scary here. Kaboom. Get up there.
Let me go.
What did it? Huh? It did not lift off. Deactivate. Come on. There's nothing else here. Yung isang fan art reminds me of someone. Yung rabbit.
Let me down.
Getting dragged. Si depressed na Sagi. Oo, si ano yan. Yan yung ano fan art ko sa kanya. Yung suited. Kalaban pala to. Gusto mo ba? Kaboom. Nilagyan ko siya ng parang suit tsaka ng human form.
Rise with the sun.
Hina ako ng lakas nito. Diba talaga yan niya? Although I didn't see it, I'll just appreciate it. Ska pa. Asan na yun? One shot, baby. Kabam. Di ba one shot? Ba naman yan? Hina naman ng team ko. Decrepit. Decrepit na yung team ko. Ay, hindi ito. Give me that. Saan na? Huling panood ko sa kanya. Yeah. It's been a while. Hoy. Give me that. Give me that. Bring it over there. Pero ba sa pakin? Pakin. Pwede mag-soccer na to. Alright, let's see if that works. Give us Eggy. Yeah, Filipino. Ano siya? So, he got famous for delving on VTuber dramas and all that. I don't really like dramas, so no thank you. No thank you. What is this? What? Do I need to get some sort of power for this? Let's see. Let's see. Kaboom? Oh, not kaboom. This thing, oh. Pinahuhulog. Yeah, VTuber boom era din. Pandemic eh. Yeah. No, Eggy!
Eggy, we're here to rescue you. Let me go. Hey, Eggy, wake up! It's us! You let go of me. Snap out of it! We're here to rescue you! Oh! Oh. I'm sorry. It's you. How did you get captured by those things? Do you know what this place is? I don't know. But please let me access the terminal. Terminal? What's that? It's at the entrance. It has information. Oh, is that the thingamajig we saw on our way in? Let's go find it.
Can you just teleport there? Oh. Okay, she can just open it. I don't need to teleport. Oh, it is this. Alright. What in the world is this?
Is this the terminal you were talking about, Eggy? Yes.
Let's see if you can remember once you access this. Alright.
Nin. Sorry, what? My name.
Oh.
So, the terminal's got your name in it? And you're called Ninin? The moon's power can record information. It is stored in the terminal. Ah, so you can read the information in the terminal? Then, do you know what this place is? It's an energy generation station. Used to produce and store energy. So, those glowing orbs from earlier must have been some sort of energy, right? You must have been taken away to be used as an energy source because you have the same power. To power the
Oh, Ibni.
Eye of Ibni Bellum. The Eye of Ibni Bellum? What's that supposed to be? Here are the engineering blueprints. Let me show you. The tall tower in the middle. That is the eye. Whoa! That's so cool! What about the three shorter towers? Are they energy generators? Yes. We're inside one of them right now. The work logs record that it is a lunar
heck is this?
surface monitoring station
Technology.
capable of monitoring the entire lunar surface.
Pasaras Colombina.
Monitor the lunar surface? That's amazing! Then, doesn't that mean it could help us search for Columbina's whereabouts? I don't know. But it's possible. We've already activated this one. So that means we still have to deal with the other two, right? No problem. We've done this kind of thing tons of times. Come on, Eggy, let's go. Not Eggy. I'm Ninin. You can be both. Just Ninin. All right. So you're Ninin, aka Eggy. Does that work? I'm just Ninin. Hey, meet Paimon in the middle here, would ya? Don't forget, you got us stranded in this wasteland where there's not a single restaurant in sight. Do you still want your snacks or not? All right.
What was that?
I'm Ninin, aka Aggie. Oh, that's between Paimon and Ninin. Come on, we need to head to the other stations.
Ay, Paimon. Road map. Read info. That's the map. Here we get out. Holy heavens. I just pressed map. Is this the outside? Here we go outside. We can go outside. Okay. There's more teleporters. What in the world? Bruh, it's big. Holy heavens. Let's navigate that first. And then we get out of here. I wanna explore. Ah.
Rev the engines!
Stunts. Let's go check it out. What the? We're not done yet? Oh, good lord. Guess we need to go there. Oh, there's a chest. I think that makes sense. Give me the chest. Guess it makes sense.
Something to add to my collection.
Alright. Ooh. What? I thought there's an artifact. I think that's the monsters, not that one. What is this? Commissions? Yeah.
Back on the surface! So, where are the other two energy generation stations?
Okay. Obstacle detected. Hello? Why are you still thinking of us as an obstacle? Does it work? Okay. Where are we going next?
Full throttle!
Okay. Whee. Okay.
Rev the engines!
That's so awkward. It's so they just slowed it down. Above? What? Why is it up there?
Look! That's a terminal behind those monsters, isn't it?
Get to work!
Come on.
Light it up!
Why are they so strong?
Let's light it up!
I think I need a lunar team here.
Incinerate!
Let me change teams instead. I'm in the moon. There we go. Check. Activate.
This terminal's been left out here all by itself. Poor thing. Is it the energy generation station's terminal? Why don't you give it a try, Eggy?
Oh, there you go. Activate.
How's it looking? Any new intel?
This is the energy generation station terminal, but I retrieved no new information.
Even though we didn't find any new intel,
all right.
we still managed to activate station number 2. Paimon would say that's a job well done.
Wait. Signal locator malfunction detected. Energy cannot be transmitted
Oh,
to
shit.
the eye of Imnibellum.
Huh? What are we going to do?
The signal locator is at the top of the tower. It requires manual adjustment.
Then let's figure out a way to get up there and check it out.
How do we get up there? Oh, chance again.
This time your curiosity paid off. But don't get careless.
Oh, there we go. Alright. Kaboom. No fall damage, please. Thank you very much. Whee! Okay, I'm gonna get that first. The heck am I playing? Why can't I move? I can't move. Okay. When I jump, it's difficult to move around in. Oh, what's this? Let's see if that works. Didn't work.
Yep.
There we go. We're here. Activate the facility. Nice.
Success! Well, that was easier than Paimon expected. But we still need to activate the third station, right?
Look.
Huh?
It's already active.
Whoa! You're right! It still works! After all this time? Someone else? You mean... Columbina? After all, who else could it be? But why did she only activate one? You don't think she found out something was wrong? Are we gonna run into some sort of problem? Hey, Aggie! You're not misleading us again, are you? This one's coming out of your friendship level.
I don't know what my mission is, but I'm sure it doesn't include raising anyone's friendship levels.
Lol.
Aggie, you've changed. Did all that info from the terminals go to your head?
Traveler. More rational. Let's go, Traveler. I'll walk with you.
Huh? Okay, that's it! Paimon's deducting another 10% from your share of the snacks!
Okay. We're going there, so. What? Come on. It should have been a double jump. Kaboom. Graceful jump. But did it not work? Okay.
This is one tall tower! Don't look down! Don't look!
What are you afraid of? You can fly, can't you?
Paimon's just worried about the Traveler, that's all.
Okay. So why are we here?
So, this is the Eye of Ibni Bellum? It definitely feels like a special place. Oh, the terminal's over there!
I think I'll get some useful information.
Let's Let's hope it doesn't puff your head up even more.
Hmm. There's just some area over there. Wonder what that is. Oh. Oh. Okay. Almost activated everything.
What just happened?
I activated the Eye of Ibnibellum.
Oh? Did it work? Can you find Columbina?
In the facility known as Ungian Circle, the terminal has detected the appearance of an unknown individual lacking an identification code.
Could that be Columbina?
The system cannot confirm this person's identity.
Check it out.
We can't be totally sure, but at least we have a lead for
How
now.
is Columbia not have a
So,
identification here?
Let me help. Look. We can use this to get across.
Wow! What is this?
It's the entrance to the high-speed transit lane. It runs on the ancient moon's power. Through it, you can reach the next stop from the Eye of Ibnibellum. Ungian Circle. The terminal records state that many species of creatures live there. It is a home for living beings.
So, there are all kinds of creatures living on the moon? That's incredible! Should we head out now?
Please wait a moment. Something in the terminal is still responding to me.
Oh, what is?
Peggy, what's wrong?
There is a hidden module. Project Moongazer. It responded to me. The module records the origins of this tower.
Okay. What's in it?
Starts with a dragon pioneer.
Okay, natanggal nga yung tali ko.
The lunar vessel we traveled in was his creation. He was the one who led dragon researchers to the moon.
Oh shoot.
Wow! That's amazing! So, this place must have been built to commemorate him, right?
Not exactly. The terminal recorded this instead. After the Pioneer landed, he began to explore the moon and circumlunar zone. Then, one day, while in the circumlunar zone, he received a
Let's pretend we understand circumlunar zone means.
signal from deep space.
A signal from deep space? What was it?
The researchers couldn't decipher the signal's meaning, but the Pioneer believed it was a message sent back by their king who had journeyed out into the Sea of Stars. And that king's name
Oh, Nebulong.
was Nibelung.
The Dragon King? Did the signal really come from him?
I don't know. Because the researchers could not enter deep space. So, they built this tower. This place. The Eye. It was originally a deep space signal transceiver station. Built to recapture that signal. Many years went by. The Pioneer passed away. But the signal never appeared again. His students gave up years later and turned to more practical pursuits. They renovated the Eye into a lunar surface monitoring station to make it easier for them to conduct more practical lunar research.
Wow, Sumero students will,
What a shame.
Sumero researchers will
Wow.
be
Paimon feels
amazed
like
by
we have
this.
stumbled on something super important.
They will die to see this.
No. These are just the log entries I read. The real project file is encrypted. I can't open it.
Huh? Didn't you say it responded to you? Shouldn't you be able to, open it?
My data matches it. But maybe because it isn't enough.
Sorry. What do you mean by isn't enough?
It's like how snacks and Paimon are a match. But 20% of the snacks won't be enough for Paimon to eat.
Hey! You're the one who gets 20%! Paimon's getting 80! Yeah, Paimon feels like that's exactly it! Come to think of it, could this Project Moongazer be connected to Eggy's mission? It responded to Eggy's message. In fact, it feels almost like it was waiting for her to show up.
I don't know. But I want to open it.
Then let us help you. If there's not enough information, then we just need to go find more terminals, right? Paimon noticed that with every terminal Eggy absorbs, she speaks a little more smoothly and gets a little more full of herself. Well, Paimon could certainly do without the attitude. If this is Eggy's mission, then Paimon's gonna help.
The old.
Well, Eggy did help us look for Columbina, didn't she? Don't worry, Eggy. Since there's a terminal here, there's gotta be more up ahead. Come with us,
What?
and we'll make sure you get plenty to eat.
Oh, thanks for the hydrate.
Thank you, Paimon.
Where's my water?
I'll try my best not to puff up.
So, should we head to the next stop now?
Because
Yay! Second stop on our super awesome lunar adventure! Ungi Ungi Circle! Let's go!
It's Ungian Circle.
Ungi Ungi Circle! Ungi Ungi Circle!
This is gonna take a while. Hopefully it's gonna finish. I had to go to Snezhnaya. Oh,
Is this an answer from this world?
enter.
Whoa! High-speed transit lane! Here we go!
Oh, what the heck?
Fast!
Okay. Can we even move around? Alright, I cannot move around. What is this Disney music?
Huh? What's that huge thing in the distance?
Oh, what the?
It looks like a giant Kuhenki. You think it's some sort of mega Kuhenki? Eggy? Do you know what that is?
Perhaps it's some variant species created by Ungian Circle.
You
Okay.
think the Ungi Circle can do that? Yes. Do you guys see that? Is that an antenna sticking up over there? It's so tall. It reaches all the way past the sky. Looks like it all starts from that crater thing over there.
That's Ungian Circle. The home of life.
Okay,
Looks
up and down.
mighty empty for a home of life.
Ah.
It's because Paimon's eyes have been deceived. You'll see once we're inside.
Nakuha yung chinelas. Come on. Hurry up. Hurry up. Let's go. Alright, I guess we're done. Whee!
Is this our stop?
Ah,
The Yugi circle should be just up ahead, right? Looks like we'll have to walk the rest of the way ourselves.
okay. In the eye. We go down. I thought we can go down. We just drop. Is there no? Jungian circle. Oh my god, that's a giant portal. Can we go down? We can't? I thought we can go down. Bubble pool. Right, there's like 3 areas. It's like bubble pool. I don't know what that is. Golden hall. Where does the golden hall go? Golden hall? Ah, okay. I'm just gonna drop down here. We. Okay. So, I hope I didn't mess this up. Hopefully. Question mark. Yung paa na yung kinakuha. On patrol. My dog's hello. I don't mean no harm.
Surge. Forest.
No more lies. I better wrap this up.
Uh-huh. Q? I need some healing. I forgot I have this. Let's just go. We need to get some of these. Oh. I guess it's not time for this one yet. Let's go.
Whoa, Eggy! There's someone here who looks just like you! Except she's wearing a hat. You don't happen to know each other, do you? You know what? Let's go help her. Quick!
Okay.
Can I get proof? No more lies.
Oh.
Huh, it looks like they're talking to each other. You're back, Eggy! So, how did it go? What did you guys talk about?
She said
Ah.
she saw a girl
Oh, look at that. That's Colombina.
who walks like she's floating.
That must be Columbina! When did this happen?
It was a few days ago. That giant creature we just saw was beside her.
The Mega Kuhenki? With Columbina? That means she must still be here! She hasn't left yet! Come on, let's hurry inside and take a look!
Let's follow the giant life form first. It will lead us into Ungian's circle.
Alright. Okay. Let's leave the drops there. We don't need that. Can we get power from her?
I don't think she hears chirping. Could there be little birds inside?
Hopefully not. Oh, what the hell? What the heck? Is this still the moon? Oh, looks like a blanketing.
Whoa! Paimon suddenly felt like a ton of bricks the moment she flew in here. But this place sure is pretty. There's even other Kahenki like Eggy here. It's teeming with way more life than Paimon thought.
Yes. Ungian's circle is
Like
the
Wakanda.
realm of
It's like an
life.
illusion.
But why couldn't we see them from the outside? You mean, someone built this place? Was it that Ungi guy?
We should follow them.
Oh! Eggy's buddies are leading the way! Quick, after them!
Where are we going? Viewpoint? Ooh. How do we go down? What? There's no... What happened to the... What happened to the gravity? Scam!
The night sky.
Bro! Scam! The gravity disappeared. I got scammed. So it looks like these. Why are there enemies?
Look! The terminal's over there! But what are all those things surrounding it? Looks like they've sealed out the terminal. Let's try clearing them out!
You have got to be kidding me. Alright. That took. Wait. There's something there. Thank you.
Did they run from home too?
Can't we get rid of them?
These are knotted moonlight vines. I've seen information about them in the terminals. I can show you how to clear them out.
Huh? What did you do, Eggy?
Alright.
Let's try that again.
Alright. Ah. Press E.
The terminal should be working now. Come try it out, Eggy.
Huh? What are we looking
I
at?
activated the terminal, but much of the data is missing.
What's happening over there? There's a treasure chest.
Huh? Did those vines from earlier break something?
Knotted moonlight vines. They grow in places where the ancient moon's power has been thrown into turmoil. Perhaps that's why there's a damaged engineering blueprint here.
Oh god, that's like the abyss.
Oh, you can barely make it out now.
Corrupted.
Any news about Columbina?
The terminal shows that a young girl entered this place, accompanied by a giant flying creature.
That matches what your buddy said. Look! There's that Mega Kohenki again! And it's flying up that big tree!
Alright, let's just focus on this story instead of continuing on with the exploring
They
instead.
call this a pleasant surprise.
It's gonna take
right?
years for us to do this. Is there wind? How are we going there? Okay. Ah, no more. Can we get more powers? No more. There we go. Right.
Now that we're looking at it up close, this tree's so big. It's more like a wall. But... What? There's a... Oh, looks like the
Okay. Can you get in, Paimon? Look, middle.
There's a little pavilion in the middle with these really tall struts on top. Could that be the antenna setup we saw earlier? Oh, there's a door to the left of the pavilion. Seems like a back door. And where there's a back door, there's gotta be a path. Let's find it. Nothing interesting on the right.
Alright. Going to the left, I guess. Okay. Oh, it's a street name. What is that? Oh, look at that. No, 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 no. Don't fall. Don't fall. Worked so hard to get you. Where do I go? What?
Surge.
Forest?
Can't hide the truth. Let's see what you're made of.
This time your curiosity paid off. But don't get careless.
Ah.
Smash and grab.
No more lies. The mystery unravels. It all adds up.
They may be immune to water, but not that. Oh. Where's power?
We got lucky. It could have been a trap.
Security check in progress. Unidentified life forms detected.
What?
Oh no! We're trapped!
Ah. What happened if I
Huh. Now that we're inside, this place sure looks like an elevator. It should be able to take us to the top, right? The Mega Kuhenki flew up here earlier. That means we might
How do we go up? Oh, what? Can we open this? Yay, they met up.
That looks like it's worth a pretty sum. Relax. Your secret's safe with me.
How do we go up? Will that reach? I think it will. It may or may not reach, but we'll see. Start. Where are we going? No power.
Insufficient energy detected. Sky melt startup failed. Please check the power system.
Huh? Skynaut must mean this elevator, right? Looks like they're really struggling for energy up here on the moon. We need to find out where we can get some more. Look! Is that a path over there? Maybe we should check it out?
I got stuck. Where is it? Okay. No more power.
Well, what do you know? There's another terminal here. And there aren't any moonlight vines nearby either. Talk about a pleasant surprise. Aggie, come give this one a try. Let's see if it works.
All right.
Iggy. Eggsy.
Terminal activated. Reading relevant information.
Okay, what are we seeing?
Paimon has a feeling we're gonna find some unexpected intel this time.
Found it. A complete engineering blueprint.
Alright, what are we looking at?
This one looks fresh off the press. Let Paimon take a closer look. Huh. That stub on the left looks just like the Ungi ring from the outside, but what are those two things on the right?
The diagram in the bottom right. That's the power hub for the entire facility. It's located underground.
Great! Looks like that's our destination. So, what's this one in the top right?
It's the destination of the sky map we just rode. The Space Life Form Capture Station.
Space Life Form Capture Station? Did Paimon hear that right?
Overall, this complex is composed of the Ungian biosphere and the Space Life Form Capture Station. Its designer was named
Yan yung ulam, pero yun nga, di nga natin alam.
a
Ano yan?
researcher in the field
Di naman niya
of
lalagay
life
dyan kung di pwedeng
sciences.
galawin eh.
He believed that among the
Eh?
stars live many mysterious creatures we haven't discovered.
Do those kinds of creatures really exist? Why did he want to capture them?
Because he wanted to overturn Ibn Bellum's theory. He believed that the deep space
Oh, that's a
signal
long message.
received by the dragons was not a message their king had sent back, but rather it came from some mysterious creature from beyond the stars.
So, it all comes back to that signal.
Yes. To that end, he built the capture station in the space above Ungian Circle.
What a crazy idea! So, was it a success?
I haven't found any relevant records.
Makes sense. First off, though, we have to solve our power problem. The blueprints say the power system's underground. So, let's get moving!
Open the door. Alright, it's easy. I thought we have to wait for a puzzle. Other what? Huh. Huh. They have health bars, but they don't fight. Anything else? Hotspot. Whee! Okay. Alright, we're down here. So much barrier.
What's going on out there?
The terminal records a sea of highly concentrated ancient moon energy beneath Ungian Circle. It provides power to the entire facility. But the leakage of this highly concentrated energy can cause storms that will harm living beings. But don't worry. This seclusion field can temporarily hold the storms back. So
I have another
exit the generator's
Google
range.
thing in my mind. I wanna Google something. Alright, let me read it out loud. In a fictional fantasy book. How do I make it so that character who once known as the strongest and most strongest knight and most powerful mage in the kingdom still be the same strong and powerful individual even after they've taken the role of, let's say, king or a guild master who does logistics, paperwork, and what do you call this? This is one of my writing tics, where when I think of something I just Google them. I'm just looking at the Google AI, so it's not the most reliable, but it is great to have an idea. And meetings. Since they will have little training time. Sorry. this roll. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, I mean. Wait, I forgot to add narratively and yes. Yeah, this. Consistent. Without the training, a master knows what to use their super. Also, memory, their body remembers how to fight automatically, like riding a bike. Perfect efficiency didn't waste energy. A young knight. See. Turning desk work into training. Mana control. They can practice moving their magical energy. Mana secretly. Okay, multitasking. Mental math. Magical shortcuts. Enchantment. Enchanted items. Passive training. Stored power. They can spend 5 minutes a day. Store. Okay. Okay, that's out. That tick is out now. Alright, let's see. Oh, fudge. Okay. How will I... Where will I go?
Did they run from home too?
Where's the... Okay. There should be a way for me to get this.
Wait. They call this a pleasant surprise, right?
Huh. Nothing else is here. Okay. I was looking at something else. I'm stupid. Holy mother of God, where are we?
Is that an underground forest over there?
Huh?
Now
Huh?
I'm seeing everything.
What?
Are we still going down? How deep does this go?
Is this to the moon?
The deeper the roots go, the taller the tree grows. That's gotta mean that the capture station was built super duper high up. Paimon's getting real curious.
Bro, we're still going
Did the
down.
dragon manage to capture any mysterious space creatures?
So the moon is like hollow? What the heck? What the frig is happening right now? Hey. Come on. Command begin engine maintenance. Oh, what the heck? What happened?
Turbine 1, auto diagnostic. Operation normal. Turbine 2, auto diagnostic. 2.
How are we gonna fix this? We're under the moon.
Turbine 3, auto diagnostic. 1, malfunction detected.
Yeah.
Turbine 4, auto diagnostic. 4, malfunctions detected.
Yo, are we gonna fix this? Move.
Operating storm occlusion field activated. Please proceed to the malfunction points for maintenance.
Oh, this is pretty. Where's the quick point of this? What? Huh?
Turbine 2, repaired.
It's delicious. Where do we go next? Is there any safe areas I can go to? Activate. Yes, ma'am.
Storm's raging out there! We gotta get close to the next exclusion field before we jump!
I'm still questioning where we are, though. I'll fall. Where's the weak point? Where's the weak point of this one? Eh? Is it underneath? Where is it? What? Where is it? Where is it? What the heck? I'm looking at this, but there's nothing. I don't see it. Yeah. Ay, hindi pa yata. Oh, there we go. Let's go. What?
Is that all of them? Why has nothing changed?
There's a terminal over there.
Oh, that's a terminal, all right. We'll leave this to you, Eggy.
Turbine 4 prepared.
Prepared. Let's go.
Monsters! Look sharp! We gotta protect Eggy while she reads the terminal!
Leave this place. By the frost
Okay.
on the wall.
A moonlit night for all.
Yeah.
Surge.
No more lies. It all adds up. The deception ends here.
Come on.
Can't hide the truth.
Anyone else? Hey, what? What gives? Yeah, get down there. What? Fall down. What? He's fast. Get down there, boy.
Eggy, the Traveler's beaten those monsters. Everything's on your end.
Got a food.
This is-
Thank you.
Project Moongazer.
Oh, look at that. We got it.
Huh? Is that recorded in this one, too?
I forgot. What's the terminal say?
Nothing about the project. But there's a supplementary note. To my mentors, Yin and his beloved McGee's Getty. Your contributions to Project Moongazer shall not be forgotten.
Huh. Sounds like something an academia student would write. To Mr.
Konti na lang yung
Alfredo,
kanin.
thank you for your contributions to Paimon Studies. Or something like
Ay,
that.
nako. Nagpansit ka na lang eh. Hindi, pansit na ano, yun na lang ikanin mo.
Paimon saw one on Alhatham's desk. One of his students must have written it.
That's all it says. There are no further records.
Aw, Paimon was hoping for more than that. Oh well. What about the power system?
It's fixed. I'm activating it now.
Tumusok. Ano nangyari? Pangit kasi yung kawali ni mami.
Oh, it worked!
Hindi yung hindi siya diretso. So, ibig sabihin parang naka-focus lang iinit sa gitna.
They might suck us
So kaya
in.
umuusok siya.
We gotta skedaddle! Now!
Ano yan? Patay mo na lang muna. Pangit kasi yung kawali eh. Why am I moving? Where am I going? Nope. Return to the surface. I didn't expect there's a timer. I was eating. Ah.
Detected. Please proceed to the emergency passage to exit the facility.
Oh, come on! The elevator's broken again?
Over there. We'll go through the emergency passage.
Are we really gonna go this way? Be careful! As long as we get to the top floor, we should be safe.
What?
Whoa! Big wheels sent those monsters flying! We should definitely make sure.
What? One hit. Bruh.
Oh no!
Okay.
The wheels are speeding up again!
Where are we going?
Whoa! Eyes up! Look out! Huh. Talk about a
Damn it, I was
eating.
eating.
This makes getting up top so much easier.
Are there any more spinning things?
Oh, so many monsters! But never mind them. Those wheels are coming in hot!
Is really quick time event or no? Doesn't feel like it, but oh well.
Not again! We gotta move fast! This place is falling apart!
Where am I going? 400 seconds is nothing. Can I eat? Bro. Bro. Come on. How is this any stronger than any of us? What?
A grave transgression.
Bruh. Bruh. Oh, that's close. Why is it even breaking apart? After that? Come on. God damn it. Let's go there. 25 seconds. What? Did I die too many times? Alright. Kaboom? Okay. May pansit yan. Dito. Naka-tape na ba? Naka-tape na ba dyan? Ah, wala. Hindi. Amin, kay mama naman yan. Kunin mo na. Pwede ba to? Pwede to? Hindi naman yata dadalhin yan dun. Hindi. Bakit dadalhin dun yun? Pabala.
The world wishes you well.
Kaya at least we're here. Where are you going? Guess we're going up. We go up. Oh, look at that. What? We can certainly reach it. This stair sucks.
We should be able to start the elevator now, right?
Let's go.
Okay, nice and steady. We shouldn't fall this time.
Oh, what?
I've been wondering what this space life form capture station looks like. And if the dragon researchers ever caught any space creature. Speaking of which, Traveler, do you think the dragons would have mistaken you for a space creature and captured you for their research if you'd arrived back then? Never mind. Best not to dwell on such scary thoughts.
Dragons don't eat humans. What's so scary about them?
Aggie, are you going through a rebellious phase? You're talking back to grown-ups like a little bird who's learned to fly.
You're not a grown-up. And I am not a little bird.
Oh, rebellion. Rebellious.
Nor do I have wings to fly with.
Hey! Keep that up, and Paimon's gonna confiscate all your snacks!
Hey, quiet down. Alright, close. No. I think we're just stating the obvious here that everyone can breathe in space without needing to
Look! Over there!
without needing some oxygen.
That! This is Paimon's first time seeing it from afar! It's beautiful! Are we about to enter outer space? So, the space lifeform capture station really is in space! Wow! Good going, Ungy Ungy!
Excuse me. How many years are we waiting for this? Are we there yet? Damn, Lumine is pretty. Non-stop. Whoa, 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 I'm floating. Pressure.
You're floating! Looks like we really did get sent into space. Let's search this place carefully first.
What is this?
I just hope we don't get jumped by any space life forms.
Let's see what's up here. Nothing here, I guess. Huh. Hello. Hello. Oh, look at that. That's Columbina.
Maggie, how's everything going?
Columbina.
Ungi's left, you say? One moment. We appear to have guests.
Hello.
Traveler, Paimon. How did you...
Columbina! Oh, it's really you this time! Finally! We found you!
Of course not. I'm glad to see you. I'd go so far as to call this a pleasant surprise.
What did Paimon say?
Still, how did you get to the moon? I suppose that's the moon's gravity for you. It was even able to pull your journey into its orbit.
Paimon wouldn't have stumbled into this situation if it weren't for Eggy being so confusing.
Eggy? Is that your name now?
My name is Ninin.
She's Ninin, aka Eggy.
Please don't blame her, Paimon. I, too, am partly responsible for this.
Oh, Paimon was just kidding. But why would you say that? What exactly happened between you two anyway?
Let me see. After returning to the moon, I had an idea. I wanted to tidy this place up and then invite my friends to come visit.
So, you were going to throw a moon party!
Yes. So I spread my power throughout the moon, checking every corner to make sure it was safe. Soon, I discovered some things I did not understand. Ninin was one of them. I still don't know what she and her kind are.
Eggy? Isn't she a Kuhenki? You know, just a slightly different color. Well, a completely different color, but that's no big deal, right?
I'd say their origins are different. The ones we see in Teyvat are born from my Kuvaki. But the power flowing through the bodies of the Kuhenki here comes from a moon of an earlier era. Beyond that, there are other things hidden within Ninin's body which have nothing to do with the moon.
Nothing to do with the moon? No wonder you said she isn't a Kuhenki.
Maybe this is what caused her kind to develop such unique behaviors.
What kind of behaviors?
I discovered Ninin in an underground forest. She was very weak and unconscious at the time. I tried to heal her with Kuvaki, but to little avail. After bringing her back to the surface, I found that she began subconsciously consuming her kin.
Oh shit.
Only then did she slowly awaken.
She ate her own kind?
Yes. Kuhenki would never do this. I believe only certain abyssal creatures would. But the power that flows through Ninin does not derive from the abyss.
I consumed others of my kind? I don't remember.
You weren't fully conscious at that time. And perhaps I should use the word merge. They gave themselves to help awaken you. Yes, that sounds less like a horror story.
Well, I'm still a bit uneasy.
Yes, I had my concerns as well. So I brought her back to Silver Moon Hall to keep her away from her kin for the time being.
So, you did that to isolate her? But what about the regular Kuhenki? What if Aggie started absorbing them?
Don't worry. That only happens between Ninin and her own kind.
Give me a moment. Let me throw. Excuse me.
I lent her my power so the Frost Moon Scions wouldn't worry if they suddenly discovered a Black Kuhenki, but couldn't find me. Though, I didn't expect you to come back here.
I am sorry. But I must reclaim my mission.
I don't know what your mission is, I'm afraid. But if the moon's gravity has brought you back here, perhaps I can help. You said that she can absorb the power of the ancient moon from the terminals in the ruins. That seems like a safe approach.
Oh yeah! We ran into other Kuhenki like Eggie on our way here too, but we didn't see any of that eating her own kind stuff. Could it be because the power of the ancient moon in the terminal was enough to keep her full?
That sounds likely.
That said, Eggie couldn't absorb anything from the terminal at the entrance to Ungian Circle because it was being affected by the moon's power. Was that your doing, Colin?
No. That's due to the upheaval in the lunar sea. It kicked off an Archeoloon storm, which in turn spread highly concentrated ancient moon energy all the way here. As it happens, I'm on my way to take care of that. Otherwise, This power will cause harm to all living beings other than Kuhenki.
That won't do. Paimon still wants to attend your moon party.
Maggie,
Oh, damn.
You mean the Mega Kuhenki we saw earlier?
Maggie.
mm-hmm. Her name's Maggie, and the Lunar Sea is her home. It's thanks to that high concentration of energy that she's taken her current form. She has a companion there as well,
Ungi.
named Ungi.
Oh, so there are two Mega Kuhenki?
Yes, but Ungi's been very irritable lately. He got into a fight with Maggie, the aftershocks of which stirred up the Lunar Sea and caused the storm.
Oh dear. Companions are supposed to get along, not fight. Take the Traveler and Paimon, for instance. We never fight about anything. I respect my elders.
And you are great teachers. I've learned a lot from you about getting along with friends.
In that case, leave this to us. We'll get those Mega Kuhenki to make up.
That alone won't be enough, unfortunately. The Archeoloon storm has already formed, so I plan to extract the ancient moon's fount at the center of the Lunar Sea, which lies at the heart of the energy storm.
Oh, and that will not only calm the storm, but also prevent further problems, even if they start fighting again?
I believe so.
Alrighty then. When do we head out? The sooner we solve this problem, the sooner we can help Eggy. Paimon really wants to know what her mission is.
I had been monitoring Ungi's movements before you arrived. If we want to avoid hurting him, it might be best if we wait for him to leave before retrieving the ancient moon's fount. Then, we can look to help him and Maggie mend fences. Maggie told me that she can't detect Ungi's energy fluctuations at the moment. That means he must have gone somewhere else.
I can't look at the
Huh?
game settings.
Aren't we wasting time dawdling around here then?
Not to worry. We can still make it in time if we leave right away.
Please, wait.
There we go.
I want to ask her a question.
Maggie? Sure. But she might not be able to answer you very well.
Maggie. Hello. My name is Ninin.
This is like the Japanese
Is
people
yours
talking in English.
McGee's Getty?
Maggie's Getty? Wait a minute. Isn't that the name from the terminal just now?
Ungian's lover.
So, she turned into a Mega Kuhenki? What's going on? Then the second one, Ungi, could that be?
I don't know what to make of this either. But that's most likely Ungin.
What's wrong? You look shocked.
Okay.
Two dragon researchers and Project Moongazer? It seems my home has secrets that even I know nothing about. Come with me for now. Once we resolve the issue of the Archeoloon storm, we might be able to speak to Ungi.
Okay, let's go.
Oh. Teardrop of the moon.
Please show my friends the way.
What? How do we go to the Lunar Sea? How do we go? Where do we go? Ooh. Nice. That way? Here? Are we going out? We are going out. Big.
Are we gonna fly straight down?
Don't worry. I'll keep keep you safe.
Oh, here's a ton of wreckage outside the Space Lifeform Capture Station.
Yes. This place seems to have suffered a serious collision.
So we got rammed? Could it have been a creature from space?
A ship is more likely, I think. I haven't looked too closely, but it's just over there. You should be able to see it soon. By the way, the terminal you're looking for isn't inside this capture station. It might have been knocked into space as well.
Right. Are we going to follow that thing? Alright, whatever. We have Colombina anyway. To the moon, baby. Baby. So she can just fly over here without needing technology. Good for her. Good for her.
Oh, we finally made it down! That was even crazier than falling out of the escape pod!
Stay close to me. We're about to accelerate.
Oh shoot.
Not again!
We're going down. Wait. Just, oh.
The
That's-
Archeoloon storm is closing in. We'll need to pass through it quickly.
Okay!
Colombina.
Maggie seems to have sensed Ungian's presence.
So we're going here. What is this? Moon tide. Oh, there's a different area.
He's back so soon?
We'll need to be more careful from this point on.
Ah. Oh shit. How angry is she?
Are we under attack? Is Colombina okay? Let's hurry over and help!
Those blue areas
Uh,
contain high concentrations of the ancient moon's power. It's best not to touch them.
oh, there she is. Wanna get that? Oh. Hurry up.
Are you alright?
Maggie's hurt, but it's nothing life-threatening.
Why is this happening? Are they supposed to be a couple?
Is this what people call a domestic dispute?
Where'd you even learn that phrase? Anyway, we gotta stop that guy. You saw it all just now, right? Ungi's the exact same color as Eggy. The only difference is, he's huge. Do you think he ate a few too many Eggies or something?
Wait for me to grow as big as him. Then I'll tell you, Paimon.
Oh, fine.
How does that register in her name? Ah, egg.
Yes. The Archeoloon storm is closing in on Ungian's circle, and there are many little creatures living there. All right. But be careful. I need time to treat Maggie. Just keep Ungi busy until I get there. There are some
Right,
small
we get
schools of Kuhengi living in the Lunar Sea. I'll ask them to help you out.
Ooh, nice. Schools.
Okay, leave it to us.
I'll help too.
Alright.
Oh! Are these the Kohenki Columbina sent to help us? Looks like they're pointing the way! Let's follow their lead!
Alright. Teleporter. Wow. Is that it? How do we go there then? What? Where'd the power go? Okay.
Did they run from home too?
Alright, we just have to be careful. What is this? I need Lali over here.
Yep.
Why are they all crowding around here and not leaving?
Mimic jellyfish.
They're stuck together so tightly. It's almost like they're trying to imitate something.
Get up.
Did they run from home too?
Ah. Bounce? Is there anything above it? There's nothing else. There is one. Can't reach that. How? Ah. Bro. There we go. We got it this time.
They call this a pleasant surprise, right?
Do you think they could carry us across if they imitated those jellyfish? Wow! They pulled it off! They're awesome!
Okay, we're going here. Someone's attacking.
Looks like monsters are attacking the Kohenki over there. Huh? Did those little guys turn into a shield to protect the other Kohenki?
With one heart, we pray.
New moon rises.
It all adds up. It all falls into place. The mystery unravels. Time to come clean. No more lies.
Right.
That looks like it's worth a pretty sum. Relax. Your secret's safe with me.
Oh,
Since this school of Kohenki can mimic jellyfish, do you think they could mimic that whale over there too?
I already did it.
Damn! These little guys are amazing!
Oh.
Watch out! Ah! Unky's seen us!
How are you dodging this?
Oh, that was close. We did a great job completing our mission, though. We've got Unky's undivided attention. He's definitely tracking us down now, so we gotta be super careful moving forward.
Teleport. How big is this? This is next. I think I can pretty much survive this. This is fast. Wait, let's get this. Now we got this. I might not need the jellyfish after all. No. There we go.
Look! Columbina's back! She's covering us! Maggie's counterattacking! She shoots! She scores!
Now's our chance. Charge!
Just one more step! The ancient...
what the? Come on. Come on, let's get it. How are we getting this?
We finally got our hands on the fount!
I sense there's information I need in here.
So, you don't just absorb data from terminals? Because this looks like it formed naturally.
No, it's artificial. I can feel it.
Oh. Be careful then.
Just as I thought. This is an energy entity created by a researcher named Lusalim.
Who that?
Ungian and Maggie's student. Likely also the one who left the message in the terminal. This lunar sea once used to be Lusalim's Lunar Veil Laboratory.
Lunar Veil Laboratory? What's that supposed to be?
Where's the other? Doesn't.
It's a grand project meant to hide the moon.
Hide the moon? Whoa! All these guys, all these dragons sure had big dreams. How'd they plan to pull that off?
The exact principles are unclear, but it seems to have something to do with his teacher, Ungin. Lusalim successfully experimented with a miniature lunar veil by applying it to the Ungin circle.
Oh, Paimon remembers now. The circle looked empty from the outside, but was completely different on the inside. So that was the lunar veil at work.
That's right. The success of the miniature veil pushed the project on to the next phase. A massive veil generator was built here. One that could conceal the entire moon. That is because before the veil could take shape, an entity from beyond the stars pierced it. An entity from beyond the stars pierced it. The device went haywire. The laboratory exploded. And all came to nothing. Only deep underground might some traces still remain.
Wait! A being from beyond the stars? Could it be?
Firmament.
No one anticipated the entity's arrival, but it changed everything. Lusalim had designed the lunar veil as a crucial part of Project Moongazer, but it had to be suspended.
So, what exactly is Project Moongazer? Look out! Oh no! Ungi's below us!
Oh shit! What's happening? Fight. Let's see. Come on. How are you fighting this thing? Phew.
It's Calabina and Maggie! They're here to help!
Okay. Where's the other one?
Has Ungi gone crazy? Isn't there any way we can calm him down?
His body seems to be entangled in knotted moonlight vines.
Is that what's driving him nuts?
Traveler, could you try removing the vines?
I'll try my best. Let's see. Come on, get me in there.
Look out!
Another one. Is there more? What?
Looks like he's prepping a huge attack! We gotta stop him somehow!
Did we remove it?
Looks like it's working! Come on! Let's
on a little longer. Maggie's shaking him off.
Shit. Yeah, I thought I was chilling. Maggie, you good?
Here's our chance.
Look! More vines! Quick! Clear them out!
Come on. Second mega Kohenki. Ah! Ah! Come on, get me out of here. Come on, let's go. Well, I think there's only 2 left. Come on. Come on. Break the vine.
Vines are sprouting from Ungi's head! Quick! We gotta remove them! Huh? Is Ungi running away?
I'm not letting you.
Where'd he run off to?
Down below.
Come on.
Keep up with the little ones.
Can't move. Down. Guess I'll just follow it. Wait. Come on, let's go. One more though. What the heck? Whee!
Here's our chance.
Break it. Crash down, no.
Ungi seems to have calmed down. So, were those vines the real culprits all along?
He's still in pain. I can tell. His mind's been thrown into chaos, and he can't communicate with me.
It's because of the information inside him. I can feel it. He and I are of the same kind, after all.
What are you doing, Eggy?
His body has information from Ungin's circle within it. Do you remember how there were moonlight vines growing near that terminal?
You mean he was the one who absorbed the information from there?
Yes. That information may contain details regarding Project Moongazer. That must be why I'm here.
But you'll be putting yourself in too much danger!
Paimon, let Ninin go. She was born on the moon, and I was the one who, out of worry, sent her to a place thousands of miles away from home. She did everything possible to return here with your help, back to her homeland, all for the sake of her mission. That determination, it's remarkable. I don't think she wants to be protected, even if it's out of goodwill.
But Columbina, Paimon's worried precisely because she's trying so hard. You know, even though she's hit her rebellious phase and hasn't shown Paimon any respect for a while now.
And maturity is what follows that period of rebellion.
Paimon, if you let me go, I'll respect you so much. Even the moon will seem less important by comparison.
This guy's huge! What if it swallows you?
If that happens, then that must also be part of my mission.
How stubborn can you get?
Stubborn is one way to put it. But you could also say that this is a wish she holds most dear.
That's right.
Then go, Ninin. I have faith in you. Let this ray of moonlight bear witness to your choice, and bless you on your journey.
This is...
Thank you. Here I go.
Let's see what will happen. Is she... Oh, she's trying to absorb. What?
Come on, Eggy! You'll get through your rebellious phase! Paimon knows it!
I can do this.
Okay, put your back into it.
I did it.
Looks like things aren't as bad as we feared.
And thank goodness for that!
Thank you. I've obtained some critical information. I know what transpired at Ungrin's ring and the space lifeform capture station.
Alright. What happened?
Seems like
I'm
my
curious too.
Twitch
It
is
all
like
comes back
15
to that
seconds late, and
mysterious
while my
signal from
TikTok
deep
stream is like
space. It finally appeared
10
again.
seconds late
Many,
or 5 seconds
many
late.
years after the Dragon Pioneer's passing. But, even so, the Moon Gazer Tower he designed, the Eye of Ibn Bellum, captured the coordinates of that second signal.
Wait! He finally did it?! Awesome! So, where did the signal come from?
From the depths of space. Far, far away from the moon. So far away that the spaceship could barely reach it. And even then, it would lack sufficient energy to return. But Ungian, the life scientist, chose to pilot a spaceship named Moongazer and set out for those coordinates nonetheless.
Wait! Did he go cuckoo or something? Or was he not planning to come back?
Perhaps it was enough for him that he'd be able to decipher the signal. And at that distance, he might have been able to transmit his discovery back.
So, what happened?
He disappeared into the sea of stars. And the dragons did not receive any messages from Moongazer thereafter.
So, he failed.
No. Years later, the space lifeform capture station was suddenly ramped by an unknown object. After emergency repairs were complete, the researchers discovered that the object that ramped the station was a cloaked spaceship.
Oh shit, is that us?
Cloaked? Like, invisible? Could it have been...
Yes. It was the Moongazer. Though why it was cloaked is a mystery.
I thought
Ungian's wife, McGee's, was the first to enter the spaceship. But she only found a round, black, spiky creature inside.
I thought it's a traveler's
Ocular
spaceship.
spectrometers indicated that the creature matched Ungian's data signature.
What happened?
Magees ran a series of tests, and thus discovered that her lover was fusing with some unknown creature.
Oh, that's terrifying! Was it the mysterious space life form that had sent the signal? Did it eat Ungian? Could he still be saved?
Unfortunately, the dragon researchers had never encountered such a situation before. At a loss, they could only watch helplessly as Ungian transformed into an entirely new life form. Then, Ungian awoke, and he passed a message to them. There is no information about this.
Ah, seriously? There's still some missing intel? Hearing all this, Ungian had it super rough. He tried to capture an alien, but ended up getting caught himself.
That's not the case. The ship's logs show that the creature emitting the signal didn't attack Ungian. Instead, he was the one who chose to fuse with it. In this way, the creature was able to overcome the language barrier and pass a message to the dragons.
What a surprising turn of events. It seems that message may be the key to understanding Project Moongazer. I'm getting more curious about what it is by the moment.
So, was Ungian still alive after all that?
After delivering the message, Ungian began to die. But Magees, being an expert in life sciences herself, used an experimental technique on him. One that could convert a life form into one composed of pure, ancient moon energy.
Oh, that sounds a lot like the dragon's phlogistonization.
So, did she succeed?
To an extent. She saved his body and created Ungi, the first artificially birthed Kuhanki on the moon. But Ungian's consciousness was completely lost during this process. From then on,
Huh?
she devoted all her energy
Alright,
to
Genshin bug.
researching this new
Let's
life
go.
form. Until her own lifespan came to an end. Then, she requested that her student, Lusalim, use the same technique on her, ultimately being converted into a new life form. Just as with Ungian, her consciousness was not preserved.
So this is your story. If that's the case, I think that Lusaline may have been the one to inherit the message that the creature from space transmitted to the dragons. Did he also establish a research facility somewhere? That's most likely where we'll find the key to Project Moongazer. Oh? Did you discover something? It was destroyed by a descender from beyond the heavens? In that case, I fear the great ruler of the firmament is the likely culprit. A veil that could obscure the moon. That sounds very similar to the false sky.
Yeah, like some sort of baby version. But his research institute has already been destroyed. He might have been lost in that explosion too.
Burp.
My guess is just the opposite. That Lusalim didn't perish, and that his research survived.
Huh? Why do you say that?
As you can see, apart from the Lunar Sea itself, none of the draconic facilities have been destroyed. Not the Eye of Ibni Bellum, not Ungian's Circle, not the Space Lifeform Capture Station. Their survival doesn't seem in line with the plan laid down by the one who changed the world.
So, you're saying that Lusaline protected them somehow?
Yes. He might have struck a bargain using the fruits of his research, and followed the ruler of the heavens thereafter.
That makes sense. And if it's true, he might have continued Project Moongazer elsewhere. But where?
I do know of one other place on the moon. If Project Moongazer was hidden anywhere, my guess is that would be it. However,
Vision Impact, yes.
Ninin,
Tapos ko lang,
is there something
wala
you
pa ako sa
haven't told us?
Snezhnaya, nasa ano pa rin ako. Nasa moon, Nod Cry Moon.
Among your kind, only you have a mission you seek to fulfill.
Oh, that's true. Now you mention it, Hecky's buddies all seem super carefree.
Don't worry. I won't force you to answer. I just want to know more about you. After all, out of all the terminals we've seen, not a single one seems to contain information about you.
I don't know
I think
either.
she's also like
It's okay. I'm just curious. If you don't want to talk about
wala
it,
mo na ako
you
switch.
don't have to.
Switch wala. Okay,
trust
wala
you.
naman kailangan gawin.
What if I
Nice.
really am hiding something
Ganap ako
from
ng
you?
work na pwede maglaro.
I'm just curious too.
Pwede kong gamitin yung phone ko. Sana nga.
Keeping secrets isn't always a bad thing.
Nakatutas ako na
I
today.
learned that from a friend that if I do get angry, I might take the hat I gave you back.
And Paimon will throw the snack she was saving for you into the lunar sea.
Sending email at
I
lalamove.
understand. I promise I won't hide anything from you.
Then I'll take your word for it, Ninin. Now, please follow me. There's a base on the far side of the moon. My powers tell me that it's massive. I originally planned to save it for last, because cleaning it up would probably be exhausting. But now, I suppose it has to be moved up the schedule. I have a feeling we'll find the answers to our remaining questions there.
Thank you. How can I repay you for all this?
Look, Paimon. Don't you think Ninin's matured even more now?
You're right. She's actually talking about paying us back. But we're friends, so there's no need for all that.
Yes. She taught me that lesson, actually. You could stand to learn it too, Ninin. Well then, follow me when you're ready.
Where are we going? Chess.
That
Oh.
looks like it's worth a pretty sum. Relax. Your sacred.
Where's this? I'm lagging. Wait. Nothing too serious. Semi-A, let's just turn it off. Motion blur slow, blue. Let's make this 4. I don't see any difference, so why not? Where are we going?
Are
Colombina!
you ready?
Yes, ready.
Let's go then.
Oh, we're flying! Alright, are we gonna clean this up? I thought she said we were gonna clean this up.
So, how does your friendship work?
We share tasty food with each other.
Yes. And Paimon has wonderful taste in food, especially in snacks. We also often chat and play games together. You know, in Silvermoon Hall.
I remember that place. It is beautiful,
Oh, there's like a border.
and there are
I
other
wonder what that
Doohickey
is.
there. Though I neglected to make friends with them.
That's because you had your mission on your mind and nothing else. It's okay, though. We'll just get Columbina to introduce you once we're done.
I can do that.
When the time comes, can we play some crazy party games? We won't be bothering anyone out there anyway.
A party on the moon wouldn't disturb anyone either.
Oh, right! And a moon party sounds way more exciting.
Sounds like fun.
Does she still use the device to talk? Dive down. Well, are we going down?
Look! Looks like there's something up ahead.
We're almost there.
Fly up. Fly up. It's not there's no border. What the heck? What the frig is this? Is this this is a city?
This place is huge.
What? This is a city.
Weapons space? This feels completely different from the other places we've been.
The frig is this?
Really dangerous.
It certainly feels cold and sterile. But for some reason, I feel an
The hell is this, bro?
Familiarity? Have you been here before?
No. I've only scouted the outskirts using Kuvaki. So I don't know where
Bro,
this
what
feeling is coming
the
from.
frick?
Let's explore deeper inside.
This isn't the moon. Are you kidding me?
Something's coming. We gotta scoot.
Ow. Hey, shit. Chill. The goddess is here. The goddess is here. Chill.
Getting caught in those searchlights will probably trigger an alarm or something. We better avoid them too. So many searchlights! Quick, follow the crates to avoid them. There are crates blocking the way up ahead. Don't crash into them, all right?
What the hell is this place? Are we still in the moon? Turn.
There are too many searchlights up ahead. Let's find another way around.
Bro.
Those floating things look super dangerous. We better not let them touch us.
Turn. Turn. Ow. What the hell is happening? Go up. Oh my god, this is a mess. This is an absolute mess. Alright. Yo. Ow. It's a bomb. Where in the world are we?
Let's speed up and rush through.
What even is this? We should have good clearance. This is Colombina we're talking about. Are you jumping down? Where the heck are we? What? What in the world is
Looks
this?
like we can head deeper into the base from here.
Who would have thought this base would still be operational? This is crazy.
In that case, let's not disturb the fruits of their labor.
What are you talking about? I thought we could turn this place upside down now that you're here.
Aren't you afraid that things might turn out like when we came to the moon? We almost didn't make it onto the spaceship.
I completely forgot about that. Guess we'll have to keep a low profile, just like old times.
Yes. To be honest, I'd like to know what's inside too. And sneaking into my own home is quite novel. Also, now we're here. That strange sense of familiarity is only growing stronger.
Alright. Do we have good gravity? There's no gravity. Like, what the fuck, man? What is this? Give me that. Where's the teleporter? There should be a... Ah, the teleporter is already there.
That looks like it's worth a pretty sum. Relax. Your secret's safe with me.
Whee! Whee! Front hall. How are we escaping this? Alright, that's easy enough. Terminal.
Great! Here's another terminal! Your time to shine, Eggy!
Terminal activated. Requesting base data. Base data acquired.
Alright. What do we have here? Oh, It's the map. Damn, this is a giant map, bro.
Searching for Project Moongazer. No data. Searching for Lucilim. There we go. I've located Lucilim's research lab. It's inside this base.
Jackpot! Let's hurry over and check it out.
Reading the base's engineering schematics and routes. We just need to keep going forward. And we'll get there. Retrieving other data. Huh? The Lord of Darkness, who returned from the Sea of Stars?
Who's that?
The data
Lord of
indicates
Darkness.
that the existence of this base stems from the will of this Lord of Darkness. Its
What the hell is
construction
that?
also dates
Another
to a much
lore
later
character
time
or individual we
than
don't
any
know
of the
about?
other facilities we've
Or am I
visited.
missing something?
Its bottommost levels lead to the moon's core, into which a fissure has been carved. An endless stream of ancient moon energy surges from the fissure. It's what powers the space. Its purpose was to turn the moon into
What?
a space-based weapon.
Space-based weapon? Wait,
Probably the returning dragon.
Lord of Darkness? So the Dragon King returned? Wow.
Where's Columbine?
Well, he must be pretty special to have stumbled into a place like this. First, the Heavenly Principles arrived, then the Dragon King, and now us. In that case,
And that's the
we're gonna have
abysses.
to be really careful how we proceed. If something goes wrong, Columbina, you gotta protect us, okay? Huh? Hang on. Where's Columbina? She's gone! I didn't even notice you're leaving! Aggie, did you see where Columbina went?
No. I was extracting the data from the terminal.
Oh no! The one person keeping us safe just disappeared! Is this place haunted or something?
Columbina wouldn't leave without saying something. There must be some reason for this. Something related to Eggy, perhaps? No. She was reading the data on the terminal. Could it have been...
Also, now we're here. That strange sense of familiarity is only growing stronger.
Columbina's disappearance might have something to do with that sense of familiarity she mentioned.
What do we do now?
Guess we go.
Yes. That place must hold the secrets the space conceals. We might find some clues about Columbina's disappearance there. That said, our route requires us to pass through the security systems ahead. We can't afford to trigger a base-wide alarm.
Is there a way to disable the security somehow? Let Paimon see.
Okay. This one.
Blueprints show that the security control rooms are on the second floor of the left and right wings.
How about this one?
Blueprints show that the security control rooms are on the second floor of the left and right wings.
How about the middle?
That route over there leads to Lucilim's lab, but we gotta find a way to switch the security out first. Looks like there's been a cave-in. There's no way through. Looks like this room leads to the second floor. Looks like we need to reach the second floor through the room on the left. That's where the security control room is.
Back. Stretch.
How about we find a way to sneak in and check it out?
Damn. Okay. Guess we're gonna sneak in. But my ears is a bit itchy. How do we get through here? Okay. Wow. Ah, what the heck? There's an enemy? Yeah, screw them. Open the door.
We better not get caught by those patrolling machines.
Am I still in combat? Screw that guy. Huh? How did I move that? Almost too close. Hehehe. Idiot. Get me in. Left.
Whoa! Here comes a guard machine.
Ay, ay, ay. No point in doing all that. Oh, what?
You're my target.
It all falls into place. It all adds up. It all falls into place. Seek within.
Oh, skapa.
Can't hide the truth.
Phew! You made quick work of them. We should be able to keep moving now.
Let's go up. Okay. Deactivate the security.
Can we turn off the security system with this?
That's right. These are the security controls. But it seems we need
Oh,
to
she
shut
doesn't
down
stutter
both the
anymore.
security controls here and in the room on the right. And we need to do it in quick succession.
So, that means once we turn the security system off here, we've got to hurry over to the other control room as fast as we can, right?
Yep. Okay. 90 seconds. Where do I go?
There are patrol machines up ahead. Be careful now. Looks like everything in this room's been buried.
Security. Close.
Great! The alarm's been disabled. We should be able to proceed now, right?
Yes. Look at that.
Wasn't surprised, right?
I would still like the jumpy technique. Oh, 3 chests. I like it. Okay. Oh. Yeah. I don't even know if I want to get this though. Shot. Is it good? Mother. Karasu no koko. Wait, let me get this. Still no. What do you call those? The claim all gimmick. But oh well. Genshin Impact is Genshin Impact. I won't expect too much. Where did this go? That should be more than enough. Stardust, my God. Oh well. 2. Oh. Alright. I'll take it. I want to save this now. I don't want to use it anymore. I'm so done. I'm so done with it. Okay, teleporter. What?
What is this place? The security feels even tighter than before.
Okay, there must be a quick way to do this. I cannot. Okay, we can do this. Colombina must be there. Yo, I'm flying.
Oh no, we've been spotted.
Bruh. I was being careful and the story just wants you to be like this. Ay, ay, ay. It's already there. Come on. Unfair.
This place seems safer now.
What is this? No entry.
You keep them. I no longer need offerings.
Searchlights again! How are we supposed to get past?
Can we use something to create blind spots?
What? Yeah. You know, I could have just jumped up all the way there. See? Basic. Nothing's here. Nothing's here. No enemies, please. I'm so absolutely done. There's a bomb. Double
I
bomb.
no longer need offerings.
And then you're telling me. What will happen? Nothing happened.
They call this a pleasant surprise, right?
I can't.
Finally! We're here! This has got to be Luciline's lab, right? Hurry! Let's search it and see what we can find.
Lols. Ay.
Did they run from home too?
Right. So we can go up. Do we go up? So much things.
Hmm? This thing looks like it still works. Maybe there's some info inside. Let's open it up and take a look. Is this the message that the creature from space sent to the dragons?
I see. So, that's how it was.
Yeah?
So,
What did you see?
Project Moongazer was meant to send this kind of message back out into the universe? If that's all there was to it, couldn't they just have used the Eye of Ibn Bellum? Did Paimon miss something? Hang on, just gonna check again. Huh, what do you know? There really is a footnote at the end. To my daughter, Ninin.
Oh, what?
Ninin? Wait, so you're Lou Salim's daughter, Eggy? Wait, then how'd you end up like this?
I don't know. I don't have these memories. Why don't I have them?
But what about Columbina? We still haven't found any clues regarding her disappearance. Oh, right. That familiar feeling she mentioned earlier must be the core, right? Come on, let's check it out.
Can we get in? Could have been getting. Is this a enemy? It's nothing here. It's not like an enemy. Look at that. Stuck. Ah, man. Oh, what? What? Gravity?
What's going on? Paimon suddenly feels so heavy. I can barely fly anymore. Why are we floating again? Ugh, Paimon's about to lose her lunch. Ugh, not again.
Come on, break it. What? What?
Huh? Gravity seems back to normal.
Columbina.
Columbina! You're back! Was it you who fixed the problem just now? Talk about perfect timing. We were so worried. Where'd you go?
I'm sorry. I didn't expect the depths of the space to actually lead to the moon's core. It contains an extremely high concentration of ancient moon energy. When I suffused this base with Kuvaki, I accidentally came into contact with it and was swept into the moon's core.
So, you really went there? Paimon was starting to think this base was haunted. Anyway, Paimon's glad you're okay. We just discovered some new info about Project Moongazer.
I already learned the truth at the moon's core. I discovered who you are as well, Ninin.
It seems that is where my mission lies. Please, take me there.
What's wrong, Columbina? You look like you don't want her to go there.
Ninin cannot survive within the moon's core.
But I must complete my mission.
Yes, but it does not wait for you there.
What?
Your mission isn't to be accomplished at the moon's core. Rather, it is to be found in the place where everything began.
You mean the Eye of Ibni Bellum?
Yes. Your mission is to activate Project Moongazer within the Eye. That requires a data key made from the ancient moon's power. I can journey to the moon's core once again to retrieve it for you, but it will take some time.
Are you asking me to return to the Eye and wait?
Would that be all right with you?
No. If I can't get the key myself, I'll wait for you here. If you don't come back, I won't leave. I want to stay here and wait for my friend to return.
I understand. Thank you, Ninin. I'll be right back. If
Okay.
you insist.
Well, hang on. What about Eggy? Are we really going to leave her here all alone?
Don't worry. I sent a message to Moggy's, and she's on her way. As long as she stays here, There's nothing else in this space that can harm her.
Oh, Paimon's still a little worried, though.
Huh? Don't you want to see what the moon's core looks like?
Yeah, but Eggy will get lonely here if we leave her all alone. She's also Lusalim's daughter, which is, well, something she only just found out. News like that always takes some time to digest. And so, Paimon's gonna stay here with her and wait for Moggies. Just make sure to come back and tell Paimon what you see, okay?
Thank you, Paimon.
In that case, Paimon will increase your snack allowance by 1 share. Now, why so surprised? Paimon did watch Eggy grow up, you know. Alright, go on. The sooner you go, the sooner you'll be back. Don't make us wait too long.
All right. Traveler, come with me.
Toilet break. We're back. OBS. Games. Alright. What are you doing? Why am I still walking? Okay.
Go without worry. The ground beneath your feet is safe.
Alright. Oh. Alright. I was gonna lock down, but... Oh well.
The finish
Colombina.
line is down below. Don't be afraid. We'll go together.
Whee. Kaya. Wait. We're back. Alright. Where are we? We're still here. We're still here. Alright. Space. Okay. Where are we going? We have food. There are many toilet breaks. We're still in the moon. Go.
We made it down. No, that's still up ahead. With you coming along, we'll have to enter it the normal way. As for this place, it is the masterpiece of that Dragon Lord of Darkness. He reforged the moon into a terrifying weapon, and this is its launch silo. The lunar core, the source of the moon's power, became
turned it into
artillery
a Death
fire
Star.
aimed at Tavand. However, that primordial ruler ultimately met defeat at the hands of the Heavenly Principles. This place is no longer a threat. Let's continue on.
Okay. Okay.
We are walking atop the wall of the launch silo. You've probably noticed that the gravity here is a bit off. It seems there are devices maintaining this facility. We'll need to choose the right path. Over there.
Wow, this is like Inception. Literally Inception. Let's not fall into the incorrect way. Like, look at that. The gravity is just not activating.
Watch out for those engineering mechanisms. Don't let them slow you down.
Kaboom! Kaboom! Colombina. Whee! The correct path is there. I have no powers here. I wanna... Alright, we can go there. Bruh. So I cannot go here. That doesn't do anything. I was worried over nothing. Oh, look at that. I think that's gonna be the floor. Even though we're already at the floor. We're walking on sunshine.
Are you alright? We're almost there.
Let's see what this is. Is this like a Trilon authority or like something like that?
Beneath this door is where we need to go. You already have it with you. This is Lusalim's final facility. The one before was the Lunar Veil Laboratory, which is now the Lunar Sea. That's the one. Has the system detected us? Regardless, they can do nothing to stop us.
Oh, we're fighting? Bro. Relax. How do I? How do I extract it? There we go. There we go. Oh, what? Defense mechanism. No way. Bruh.
Looks like it's borrowed some power from the moon's core. The gravity here has gone. Make sure to dodge those barriers.
Nothing's stopping me. Ah. Ah. Gravity change. Oh, what? I need more powers. Can I not go down? There we go. What? We need more power. One more. There we go.
Preparing to fire high energy blast.
Don't get hit.
Bruh. Are we good?
Let's push forward while we have the chance.
High energy blast is about to launch.
Ow.
High energy blast is about to launch.
Where are we going? Where are we going?
High energy blast is about to launch.
Ow. What? Ah, we have to interrupt it.
High energy blast is about to launch.
Alright. There we go. Bro, not yet done.
I'll handle the gravity. Just give me a moment.
I got this. Walk the gravity. Yan. Grandma. Granny. Granny Lumin. Ah, man. Come on. mo yan, kaya mo yan. Okay. We're back. Hey.
This is the moon's core. Beautiful, isn't it? The ancient moon energy concentration here is very high, so stay close to me. Let's keep going. You must be wondering what Project Moongazer is. In truth,
I don't
our
really
whole
get it.
journey so far has been a part of it. The Eye of Ibn Bellum. Ungian's Circle. The Space Lifeform Capture Station. Lusalim's Lunar Veil Laboratory. And now, we're here. The origin of the moon's life, and the seat of its will. Its core. Our journey has reached its end. She is the key to activating Project Moongazer, an imprint left here by the project's final inheritor. She will explain everything.
Hey! Hello there. I'm Ninkigia. You could call me Ninin. That's what people usually call me.
Oh.
What's your name? Ibni Bellum? Ungin? Magis? Or are you Lusalim? No need to answer me. Unfortunately, I'm no longer here. This is just a recording. But
What a shame.
if you look at it another way, it's not unfortunate at all. You're here. And that means the plan was a success. You have inherited our mission. You must still be very confused about a great number of things. Such as, who exactly am I? Let me tell you. You are a new life created through the will of the moon. A crucial part of Project Moongazer. And what exactly is this project? You must be thinking. Don't worry, I'll get to that. First, please thank the three Moon Sisters, who permitted our transgression and allowed us to borrow the power of creation from the moon's very origin.
Okay.
Secondly, thanks are owed to my teacher, Lusalim. He inherited everyone's research and successfully collated all their ancient moon energy data. That's how I was able to gather that data in this sea at the moon's core. Then, when the primordial power of creation was triggered, BAM! A cute little black kuhanky, namely you, was born. You might inherit the name of someone who came before us through the ocean of data. Or you might not. But you will probably recall that you have a mission. Next, we must say thank you to Madame Magis, who uncovered the nature of our astral visitor, a database life form. Her research was the foundation upon which you were born. And we have Ungian, who sacrificed his life to relay the final message that our guest civilization sent out into the stars. Then came the first Moongazer, Ibni Bellum, who led us to the moon, opened our eyes, and tirelessly gazed into the brilliant, starry skies. Finally, dear successor, thank you as well for your imminent sacrifice, which will activate the final step of our project. Your mission is to continue transmitting the message we once received out into the universe. A single ray of light is feeble, easily swallowed by the darkness. But as long as another light shines out before it can fade, then one day, there will surely come a ray of light that pierces the night like the dawn. I imagine you understand what I mean at this point, yes? As it happens, my time is almost up. But that's okay. I'll be joining them all soon.
Hey.
Come to think of it, you might actually have inherited my name. It's time to say goodbye. Go complete your mission. And lastly, I salute you, and all your fellow moon gazers.
And that's everything. All the researchers who once explored the starry sky have had their data merged into this ocean. By the will of the moon, they will be reborn at some point in the future in forms akin to Eggies. They will instinctively consume each other to acquire more data until the mission becomes clear in their minds. Then, they will walk the path we have walked once more, come here, and learn everything. They will use themselves as keys to open the Moongazer module in the Eye of Ibni Bellum, and resend the message out into the universe. Yes, and this cycle may have already happened more than once. That said, calling out into unknown space is not necessarily safe. The dragon researchers must have also realized this, which is why they began work on the lunar veil. And in Ninen's era, the world already teetered on the brink of destruction due to the conflict between two supreme beings. But peace has been restored in Teyvat, at least for now.
If the signal sent out this time ends up drawing the attention of the darkness that dwells amidst the stars to this place...
As promised, I will hand the key and the message over to Ninen. But do you think we should stop her from completing her mission? Or should we support her? I understand. Then let us return to the first Moongazer's tower. Don't worry, Moggies will pick them up. It'll be a fairly long journey. We'll have plenty of time to give this some more thought. Let's go. It's time to leave.
Oh, I don't know where we are. Ah, what a shame.
Moggies has already picked Paimon and Ninen up and is heading back. We can get going once you're ready. Then let's go.
Oh, okay, we're flying over there. There's a lot of spaceship.
I can sense you're troubled. I am too. So it might be best if we spend our journey back in silence. Gaze upon the moon, at Teyvat, then look up at the starry sky. You will find the answer, I'm sure.
Did you let me fly? Okay. The sun. Look at that. I wonder how accurate this is in real life space travel. Like I'm guessing that's the sun, but at the same time, it doesn't look like it. But because the sun is being filtered out by our atmosphere, it becomes yellowish. People did say that the sun is actually white instead of yellow. I guess we're close. Okay. around the moon in 80 days. It's almost 5 hours. What?
We're back.
Traveler! Galambina! Looks like things went just dandy for you two at the moon's core, huh? Oh? So, you know where Eggy came from? And what Project Moongazer's all about?
Yes. And the key to unlock the Moongazer module. It's all right here. I'll hand it over to you now, Ninin. Once you've read the information here, you'll know what your mission is.
Thank you. I have been waiting for this moment.
Galambina? Traveler? Why do you two look so serious?
What kind of risks?
You'll find out by the time you're done reading.
Paimon's a little confused. What exactly is Eggy's mission? Sending a message into the starry sky? So, that's what Project Moongazer's all about? So the risk is...
Oh, she's crying.
we could expose Tevat? Are you serious? This is a tough call. Eggy, are you alright? Hey, don't be sad. We can still talk this over, right? Remember those snacks? We can split them 50-50, no problem.
No. I'm not sad.
But you're crying.
I'm not sad. And I'm not crying.
Mm-hmm.
This is just a toast to those who came before. Galambina. Traveler. Paimon. Thank you. You're my friends. I don't want to make things difficult for you. So, I'm willing to give up on my
Oh,
mission.
shit.
Eggy. It's okay, Paimon. I'm not the first to have executed this plan. My predecessors have long since sent our voices out into the stars. Those voices, so filled with courage, must have traveled to the farthest reaches of the starry skies by now. As long as those voices endure, silence cannot reign across the universe. And that is enough.
Traveler, have you made up your mind? And what if I could use my power as the moon goddess to shield the messages that Ninim sends? Kuvaki and the ancient moon's energy are both, in essence, the power of the light realm. As such, I can infuse my power into the transmitted messages. Once the data passes through the false sky, I can also use that same power to monitor the surrounding area. If there's danger, I can erase the information. That way, we won't be discovered.
Oh? Well, that sounds great. But can you maintain your power the whole time?
Well, my strength does have limits. I can only keep it going up to a certain distance. I will try to shield the message as far as possible. At that point, its source will not be so easily traced.
But...
Alright.
will this hurt you?
Don't worry. We have the support of an entire moon here, you know.
So, are you ready, Eggy? Once you've made up your mind, there'll be no turning back.
Can I ask one more question?
Yes?
Why would you do all this for me?
Because we're friends.
That's it?
Yes. That's all the reason I need.
But Paimon does too.
I understand. Then... I am ready. I was born for this moment.
All right. Now sing out toward the stars. Javat's moonlight shall send you off on your voyage.
How does this work? Let's see.
Hello? Hello, everyone. I am so glad to be able to send this message out into the mysterious vastness of space. I don't know if it will reach you, but if nothing else, let it at least dispel some of the silence that fills this cold universe. If you are out there and you hear this, then there must surely be some kind of special gravity that, like the moon, has captured us both. So, I'd like you and your civilization to know that you are not alone beneath this boundless starry sky. Our era is drawing to a close, but our courage, faith, and intellect will echo across the sea of stars via this tiny message. It is insignificant, but it is our light. I hope it emboldens you. You do not face the unknown in the darkness alone. Please, keep sending your voices out into the stars, and let them become your light too. A single ray of light is feeble, easily swallowed by the darkness. But as long as another light shines out before it can fade, then one day, there will surely come a ray of light that pierces the night like the dawn. Last but not least, we are moon gazers in an unremarkable corner of the universe. Our names are Ibni Bellum, Ungin, Magis Getty, Lusalim, Ninkigia. To everyone who can hear this, we send you our regards. My friends, thank you. Let us meet again beneath the starry skies.
Nice. Right.
Peggy has completed her mission. Her hat.
Oh. Oh, what the heck?
I'm fine. But I need to stay focused for what comes next, since I'll be pushing my strength to its limits.
Then let's hurry and find a quiet place. Goodbye, Eggy. Paimon will always remember you.
Okay, I'm gonna activate it.
This is the received message and sending our reply, unable to accurately pinpoint your coordinates. I cannot know how long this reply reaches you, but I'd like to respond at this very moment. We are travelers who have traversed the universe alone for a long time. And your voices, it is as if a bonfire has suddenly lit up a dark forest. You take great risks, yet you are fearless. You inspire us and warm our hearts. I believe, in this moment, it is the gravity of the starry sea and destiny that connects you and me. In the future, we will try to find your planet, but not now, unfortunately. We're still dealing with some trouble.
Lumine, how are we doing?
Almost ready, Ether.
What the heck?
Well then, my regards to you.
Oh, that's Lumine.
The sea of stars is vast
What the heck?
and boundless.
I guess it
And we are
makes
not
sense
alone.
in terms of
Let
light,
us meet again
light speed
beneath
and
the starry skies.
light speed in in real life. The message was sent in the future, but it was received from the past. What the heck is that code? Okay, just give me that.
We got lucky.
Anything else?
It could have been a trap.
Anything else? Okay. Oh, all right. I guess we're finally done. I could claim this now, but not in the moon. Not in the moon, I guess. There's a lot of teleporters here I haven't unlocked. Traveler's Crater. Can I go there? How do we go there? Traveler's Crater. I think that's the same one. But I think I'll stop this quest for now since I think we're done, question mark? Guess we can go now. What is this? Read info. Ibnibellum. Alright. That's all done. I guess we have to go back to what they call this? To Teyvat. Like this giant world. Ah, he's all alone. What else have I missed? Oh, not this one. In the back. What's here? Not like this is important. How about this? What did I miss? What did I get? Ah! Oh, wait. Wrong one. Oh shit. I forgot. Sucrose. C3. Alright. Let's go now to the Snezhnaya. Let's go. Let us continue this. What? Okay. Where are we going? We're just going forward.
What's wrong? Come on, let's go!
What are we gonna see here? Paimon. What the heck? Paimon's with me? Interesting.
Look! They look similar to the ones in Notcry. You know, just minus the effects of Kawaki. That's a sure sign that we're officially in Snezhnaya now.
Giant.
There's gotta be a treasure chest around here somewhere. No adventure is complete without a chest or two.
Uh, wait. Wait. I pressed the wrong button. There we go.
Paimon got a mouthful of snow. It's so cold. Paimon's gonna snuggle up to you for a bit to get warm.
Follow Paimon. Oh, whoa. What the heck's that?
Hey, check it out! Those are bears, right? Oh, look how big and fluffy they are! So cute! Quick, take a picture before the moment pass.
Alright.
See how your camera skills are these days. Oh, wait a sec. Paimon sees something. Come on, quick! It looks like a train carriage.
What the heck? underneath. Hurry up, Paimon.
Paimon's heard that Snezhnaya has loads of railways and trains. This must be one of them. But why is it abandoned? Ooh, it's still so cold. Ooh, I don't know. Maybe. Ooh. Also, is it just Paimon or is the snow getting heavier? Yeah. So it can't just be because of the cold. It's hard to describe, but Paimon feels so weird. She's never felt like this before. Everything feels heavy. Getting kind of dizzy, too. Oh, no need. Paimon's just feeling a little low on energy. That's all. It's nothing serious. Not worth ruining our travel plans over. Yep, sure thing. Snezhnaya, here we
Oh,
come.
the Shappy. We're back, done, Shappy.
Seems like the snowstorm is getting worse by the minute.
Mm-hmm.
Paimon can barely fly.
I'm also unable to move. Slide. It goes in that direction. Come on, Paimon. Legwork. Legwork, Paimon.
There's a cabin over there. Phew. Let's get out of this storm.
You know, I am gonna die. Doesn't even work. Oh shit. What the heck? My outfit changed. What about the old one? Oh shit.
What is this place? Where's Paimon? I need to find Paimon! Paimon! That's strange. Where could she be?
Oh.
I guess I'll try further ahead. Hang in there, Paimon. Is that a train carriage? Maybe I can get up from the inside.
There's fire over here. Burn myself. I think that's one of her defense mechanisms. Come on.
It says here, Krasnik's torch, civilian model. Ah, it's definitely getting a little warmer now it's turned on. I really hope Paimon's okay.
Oh, I need to go up. What? What I still need.
I'll keep this close. What was that strange sound? I can't tell if... Paimon? Paimon, is that you?
Water? What's that? What is that?
Incoming entity detected. Authorization granted. Initiating original. Hello, Descender, who's reached the eve of tomorrow. Eye of Grey at your service. Time since last activation. Time measurement unavailable due to the influence of... Anyway, it must have been a very long time. I was born to fulfill a mission. To reach tomorrow. To this end, I must... Strange. What was it? Wait, my body? Huh? Why is my body like this? Apologies. After a long period of inactivity, it appears that a lot of data has been lost. Anyway, I was created so that humanity could reach tomorrow. But I am unable to load further details at this moment. Nevertheless, serving humanity remains my primary objective. I have detected a drop in your surface body temperature. You cannot remain active in this state for much longer. In accordance with my preset programming, upon reactivation, I must ask the one who awakened me the following question. Will you accept me, Transcender? I will assist you, protect you, and fulfill my mission until we reach tomorrow. I understand your position. However, given your current physical condition, I must suggest that you reconsider. Before I was activated, you called out a name. Presumably that of your missing companion? If you agree to accept me, after helping you get out of here, I will search for said companion and pinpoint their location. To answer your question, yes.
Okay. What'll happen to me? Oh, what the heck? Another...
You have made a very wise decision. Now that we have reached an accord, you will be my new user. May I ask your name? Very well. I will remember this name until the mission is complete. I need to recover my body, retrieve the power to unlock tomorrow, and help the suffering masses to reach the far shores where the empty Ark floats. I can sense my power scattered across this ice-covered land. I even have a vague sense of where it might be found. But right now, that is not essential. The key right now is you. You must survive and reunite with your companion.
Alright, where could she be?
You may now execute the command, Demolish. Your Prime Ice Unit count has been updated.
What? All right. I wouldn't worry about that right now. I'm gonna look around. I thought I can just erase all ice. Where will I go? Here? Yep, I already...
You may now execute the command, build. Use it to create a prime ice construct to prop up the door.
Nothing here. Okay.
Is this an answer from this world?
Scanning local environment. Exit has been sealed off with ice. That would not be an efficient approach. One moment. Usable construct blueprint detected nearby. You can use this to clear the solid ice ahead of you more quickly.
Why not?
Construct blueprint added to records. You may now execute the command, build heat source. Generate a temporary heat source to rapidly melt the solid ice.
A reward on the road.
Okay. I can already use this. What is the point? Oh. Alright, nice mechanic. Ah, man. Any way to go up there? Oh, wait. Alright, disappeared. How am I? Where am I going? Oh. I didn't even realize it.
A reward on the road.
My scan indicates the path is straight ahead. I recommend we proceed.
What is this question? Thumbs up. Oh. okay. Okay, that's okay. I'm already outside. Paimon.
Cresnic Crystal located. Please collect at your earliest convenience. The recent construct you built provides highly efficient heating by utilizing the unique properties of Cresnic Crystal. Unfortunately, prime ice constructs have a very short lifespan and cannot be stabilized during the development period. Hence, the authorization to use Cresnic Crystal was granted. That said, I have already forgotten what warmth feels like.
Bachak. Bachak. Ay! Ay! Hindi siya pinapansin ni Timo.
Yes. Perhaps then, we can warm ourselves by the fireside together.
Bachak.
But for now,
Bachak.
all you need to remember is this. If you collect Cresnic Crystal, I can extract the energy within and use it to maintain your body's surface temperature. Low power. Please use Cresnic Crystal to replenish energy reserves. Signs of physiological activity detected in the distance.
Oh, that's
It is
the
highly
cabin.
likely to be your travel companion, Paimon. Go. Go now. Be reunited and sing together. May all the people be united as one. May all of life rejoice in unison.
Saying weird stuff. Alright.
Approaching the target location. Scanning for signs of life. Life forms detected. 2. Affirmative. However, that is not the reason for my confusion. According to my database, this location is a train station, meaning the number of life forms is unusually low. Real-time environmental data suggests that the train station may no longer be in use.
Paimon!
Sleeping. Someone must be there. Oh. Who's this? I know who that is, but I don't wanna... What the heck is he doing here?
Who are you?
Don't worry. She's only sleeping. You must be the Traveler. She called your name repeatedly while attempting to battle her way through the blizzard. Newcomers to Snezhnaya struggle to adapt to the sheer cold at the best of times. Lately, even the locals are suffering, with a powerful monster having summoned a bitter snowstorm.
Damn. This guy's big.
You two must be very important to one another.
Yeah,
You should take
Kanrian.
more care not to get separated.
Your eyes. Are you Conrian?
There are indeed some Conrians left in this world who survived the cataclysm. But I doubt that is news to you. It would be unwise to interrogate my identity here. Focus your attention on your travel companion instead. We will meet again very soon.
Somehow the eye
The unidentified
disappeared.
subject has now left the area. He appears to be an individual of great significance, but my search has yielded no relevant data. I will try searching the database again. Against the odds, your companion is safe and sound. The other person even left a blanket for her.
A chess. A chess.
Traveler! Oh, thank goodness you're okay. Paimon was so worried. She looked everywhere for
This
you.
is the first time I'm seeing Paimon sitting down.
It's okay. Take it easy. Are you feeling alright?
Pretty much the same as when we first got to Snezhnaya. Paimon must have caught a cold. She was feeling so faint. She just couldn't keep going any longer. So she had to lie down and sleep it off. Wait, where did the jester go?
What the heck?
Yep, the director of the Fatui. The Jester Piero. So, you met him?
The Jester must know everything about the Tsaritsa's plans. But there's no way he'd tell me just like that. We might well have ended up clashing. Well, he was right about one thing. Right now, the most important thing for me is to take care of Paimon while she's unwell.
He had no intention of explaining his motives, and he left in something of a hurry.
Hey! What the? Who is that?
About this in a nice.
It looks like half a pair of goggles. How amazing! A self-aware, talking pair of goggles.
Snezhnaya was once the land of the Fae. There are many ancient creations here that I'm sure would broaden your mind further still. Mind you, my database is also expanding as we speak. You must be a rare creature yourself.
Oh, wow! Well, thank you so much. You've earned yourself some of Paimon's favorite candy. Oh, but by the looks of it, you probably can't eat that, can you?
Goodwill detected. Instead of candy, perhaps I can suggest my preferred strategy. Please clean me regularly to keep me operating at peak efficiency.
Oh, that makes sense. Every pair of goggles needs wiping clean once in a while. Sure thing, mister. Anyway, back to the Jester for a second. Paimon's still confused about something. When he first showed up, he already knew Paimon's name. And he acted like he expected Paimon to know who he was, too. Paimon could tell that he was Conrigan from his eyes. And he definitely seemed like someone pretty important. But beyond that, Paimon didn't know anything about him. It was only later, after he rescued Paimon from the snow, that he properly introduced himself. That's the only reason Paimon knows he was the Jester. Oh, seems unlikely. He ran into the snow following the sound of Paimon's voice, with a really anxious expression on his face. He didn't act like someone who knew she would be here in advance. And after bringing Paimon here, he just stared out at the snow. He didn't do anything to Paimon at all. In fact, he barely said anything. Wouldn't even answer any of Paimon's
Photo farming.
questions either. Paimon didn't feel unsafe around him, and he didn't seem to have any ulterior motives. For all we know, he might have just ignored Paimon's questions so she'd give up and go to sleep.
Please allow me to interrupt. Fatui and director are unfamiliar terms. May I ask for clarification?
Wait, you've seriously never heard of the Fatui? Oh, they're like the Tsaritsa's inner circle. Really powerful people. And the director is their boss.
Understood. Since they hold elite positions and serve their god directly, it stands to reason that they would conduct themselves with due decorum. I am inclined to agree with your assessment, Miss Paimon. I did not detect any ill will from the gentleman in question.
Sorry, I shouldn't have encouraged you to talk so much. Paimon, new plan. Let's get out of Snezhnaya for now. We can come back after the weather clears up and you're all better. The jester mentioned that this snowstorm being the work of a monster is worse than most. Even if we made it to Snezhnograd, we'd still have to wait out the storm before we could do any exploring.
Oh, well, it's really nice of you to look out for Paimon, but she doesn't want to hold you back. We were really psyched up for this journey when we first set off. Just think of all the burning questions we have. If we turn back now, who knows how long it'll take before we finally get answers.
Further information is required regarding the monster situation. But objectively speaking, there is another, more pressing issue at hand. At this point, we have traveled a significant distance into the blizzard. Were we to turn back now, the road would be extremely treacherous, especially since we would need to travel on foot. If, however, we continue onward, there may be a better solution. Do you remember what I said as we neared this location? I told you that this is a train station. While it has evidently fallen into disuse for unknown reasons, the tracks remain intact.
Really? After the storm?
The blizzard and forge ahead by driving a train. That is the Snezhnayan way. There is a small town up ahead, which would be the perfect place for Miss Paimon to rest and recover.
Paimon thinks Goggles here makes a great point. Let's do that. Oh, come on. Don't worry. Think of all the traveling we've done so far. When has Paimon ever gotten sick before? Practically never. 'Cause she's in great shape. Sure, she's a little tired right now, but it's sure to clear up on its own.
Affirmative. Should you ever need my assistance during your future adventures?
Alright.
Otherwise, I will remain silent to avoid causing any unnecessary distraction.
We have second
please
Paimon
follow
now.
me to the train tracks.
Alright. Count.
I'll keep this close.
Ah, naman. Boots. I wanna go to the room where he went. What did he do here? Open the door. Okay. Is there other? This must be the area where we fell. Yep. Oh, I understand. Okay.
Please confirm when you are ready to depart.
What are we gonna do here? Huh? Construct details. What am I gonna do? From my inventory? Ah. Switch. Wait. I'm gonna fix this. Quick swap. Okay. Okay, where is the eye? What the heck? System activating. It's just like a chat GPT. Ain't no way. It is. Call for train? How are we gonna do that? What the heck? Bro. I didn't even know that was possible. What the heck? How is it activating?
Heading north from here, we will soon arrive at...
Where?
Wait, there's an error message. Could not detect clear tracks.
What exactly does clear mean?
Brace for impact, friends! Preparing to enter impromptu flight mode.
Oh, what the heck? Bruh. That's not even a flight mode, that's just falling with style.
How strange. Not only was the station's status different from my records, but even the railroads and the terrain itself have changed substantially.
Yeah. Thanks to your quick reflexes.
My sincere apologies for putting you in danger. I'm afraid I'm as confused by all this as you are. Agreed. This is likely a consequence of outdated railroad data. The discrepancies between the old data and present reality are far greater than I anticipated. Fortunately, our crash landing has at least brought us much closer to the town. According to the data, anyway.
Your data had better be right this time.
I can assure you, it certainly is. Please look this way, and you will see a Kresnik's torch. It seems our ill-fated train ride was a blessing in disguise. We have taken the shortest possible route.
Wasn't what you called her.
Rest assured that I will take user preferences into account next time I plan a route. Next time, I will get it right.
I like your enthusiasm, but let's go. Oh, what the? Can I unlock this first? So dark. Okay. Is here? Is this? This area is like dead. Okay. Worship statue. I don't have anything. Let's see. Can I resonate with the cryo? Oh wait, what? We can? I didn't know that's possible.
Excuse me? Is there an inn nearby?
I'm sorry, but they've all closed.
The heck? All closed.
Oh, sorry to interrupt. We're looking for a place to stay.
I can't even afford to warm my own house, let alone run a business.
Damn, rude.
Excuse us. Is there anywhere we can stay around these parts?
I'm afraid not. You'll have to try your luck somewhere else.
All we can do is wait for the next shipment of Kresnik Crystal to get here.
God dang. I'm breaking this door open. Oh.
Hi there. Do you know if there are any inns still taking guests in this town?
Doubt it. They're probably all closed. No one has enough Kresnik Crystal to heat their own homes, let alone a business.
Oh, what a bummer.
I clocked you a while back. You adventurers or something? We don't get many tourists in inland Snezhnaya these days.
Why is that? Because of the snowstorm?
In part. But the bigger reason's Project Stuzha. Since it's Her Majesty's will, we have to put up with it whether we like it or not.
No, what?
Oh, sorry. I assumed it was common knowledge by now.
Okay.
Energy. Even if they used all the surplus Kresnik crystal in Snezhnaya, it still wouldn't be enough to meet demand. So, the Vetcha passed a resolution requiring all factories and households to reduce their energy consumption. The policy has thus been charmingly named Project Snezhnaya, meaning bitter cold.
Bitter cold? So, like, it's gonna be a cold winter, folks? You're all gonna have to find a way to get through it? That kind of idea?
Pretty much. When you're broke, you scrimp and save. When it's cold, you huddle together for warmth. There's always a way to stretch things out to make ends meet. Trouble is, if you stretch someone out like an elastic band for too long, who knows if they can ever bounce back. You know what? Come with me and see for yourself.
What is this? Oh, the Kresnik crystal.
Can you please explain to me why the price of Kresnik crystal has gone up by 1/3 again? Even as our purchase quota has gone down. You only come here twice a month. This won't even last us a week.
The supply and pricing of Kresnik crystal are based on current production volumes and price data. We Fatui are only responsible for delivery and security. I'm not in a position to explain to you how the figures are calculated, but I assure you, they are as fair and reasonable as possible.
Oh, so our lives mean nothing to you? How can you expect anyone to survive a single night in this weather without heating?
Since you insist on making me repeat myself every single visit, I will remind you again. There is no monopoly on the trade of Kresnik crystal. You are free to purchase the shortfall from elsewhere on the market.
What market? Nobody else is selling. And when they do, they charge 8 times the normal rate. It's robbery is what it is.
Which is why the Snezhnagrad Veche passed a resolution to support border communities, without which you wouldn't even be able to buy crystal from us to begin with. So if you're here just to argue, move aside and let the next person in line come forward. Everyone's feeling the cold here.
All right, everyone, let's calm down for a second. A few words, if I may. We're all subjects of Her Majesty the Tsaritsa, and I'm sure every one of us is dedicated to her great cause. We all know how cold it is. And the more it snows, the harder life gets. Everyone's struggling already. Let's not make things even more difficult for each other.
But Liaison Shishkin, there's clearly something wrong with this quota. I have a family in Marepasak who tell me they can buy at least double our crystal allotment.
Oh, believe you me, I had the same reaction when I first saw the numbers. Couldn't believe what I was reading. I even wrote a letter to confirm the true figures, but I'm afraid the quota really is as low as you've been advised.
I think we're back
Still,
to
you must
HSR
understand that calculating
first
these energy
first
quotas
season.
is a complicated balancing act. They have to factor in population, town size, industrial application. Our top priority must be to keep the largest Kresnik's torch burning continuously. Only then can we sell the remaining crystal for household use, and in doing so, we must make sure that everyone is treated fairly. As our Fatui
Treated
comrades
fairly
said,
poor.
they are only responsible for delivering the goods. They need to keep accurate records, and they do not have any authority to modify the rates or quotas.
That's right. Our duty is to do things by the book.
Tell you what, listen. I know how anxious and upset everyone is. As a matter of fact, I was just discussing it with the mayor. What we can do is open the lower combustion chamber of the Kresnik's torch to the public. You can come to me directly to register, and I will allocate time slots accordingly. I can't guarantee there'll be ample energy for household use. But we can at least make sure you'll be able to boil water and cook food each day. Let's hang in there and make this work together. All right?
Fine. I don't see any alternative.
So, this is Project Snezhnaya in action, huh?
We can do.
No wonder nothing's open for business. People are barely getting by.
You were looking for an inn, right? For your, Fae friend?
Oh, Paimon's not a fae. Just Paimon. Must have caught a cold or something. We only just got to Snezhnaya, and we're still getting used to the climate.
I have a small place in Stratomaros. I don't stay there very often, though, so it's pretty basic. But if you're not picky, you're welcome to rest there for now. It's not much, but I've got blankets and a warm fire.
Are you sure? Oh, that's really kind of you.
All right, then. This way.
Man. Yo.
Hello, I'm Alosha.
Alyosha.
I'm a hunter. Though, if you've talked to any highwaymen, you might have heard a different side to my story. But anyway, let's keep that between us for now.
Right. We got him. Nice. What does he look like? What does he do? I feel like him and a cryo traveler will work well. Spear? Do we have anything good? We do, but we don't care. Hydra and Pyro. Red hits. Nothing good, but what else? What else is there? Okay, we got the new character here. Okay, what is this? The hunt begins. Oh, is he in the he is. Okay. Maybe it's not too late to forgot her name. To level up Dea. Because she HP is less than will recover 6%. Max HP and will recover 6% every 2 seconds. Okay. Can we ascend though? Nope. I'm broke. I have like 2 million and 9,000 coins. Did I give her a correct weapon? Taking damage and raise shield. Which, okay. It works for her, but how about this? The burst of vacuum of blade does 80% attack. Has damage opponents. Okay, yada yada yada. How about this? Elemental mastery. She doesn't even use that, so we'll use this instead. The difference of these two is like uncanny. Where did that come from? Where is it? Yeah. It's different. Is she at least level? She's not even level 60. Artifacts, none. I don't even know. What's the recommended? This one. She is at least H2. She now... Yeah, max HP. She's at least good enough. Ah, yeah. So many... Not nearly leveled up. She's not even leveled up, bro. Ay. Depending on how long this quest is, I might just level up some of my characters that I have. Wait, is there any... No, there's nothing. Okay, let's stay here. We're going up. I guess we're going up. The heck is this house? Investigate. There's a proper way, but that was bad as hell. Wow, he's living like a king here. Look at that.
Oh, so cozy and warm. Paimon's getting nice and toasty. Oh, wait. Paimon only introduced herself so far, didn't she? This is Paimon's best friend, the Traveler.
Good to meet you. I'm Alosha. Most travelers find the Snezhnayan climate to be a shock to the system at first. But as long as you keep yourself warm, you should be fine. Still, you should keep an eye on your condition. When people are too quick to dismiss a cold, it can easily end up turning into something more serious.
Yep.
Don't say that! Paimon's too young for chronic health issues.
They aren't in town right now, and they won't be back anytime soon. The train station has been closed ever since these power shortages began. I do a lot of hunting, so I spend most of my time exposed to the elements. But even the animals wouldn't survive long in a storm like this, let alone a hunter. Nothing to do but sit tight in town until the weather improves.
Okay.
I get that you're in a hurry, but even if the station were open, that doesn't mean there'd be any trains. We could end up stuck here for a long time, I'm afraid. What? Your own train? Wait, hold on. That train? The one that suddenly fell out of the sky and crash-landed on the ice?
Oh, we got lucky and found it in a cave. Oh, then our luck ran out and we had a little accident.
Pretty crazy for a random find in the mountains. Well, as long as your train's good to roll, you might get to Snezhnagrad after all. I've been doing some digging recently. Turns out, the real reason for the current energy crisis in Stratomaros is that some of the supply is being seized for a private stockpile. But to expose what's going on, I need to catch them in the act. So, I'm heading off to catch a rabbit.
Huh? Wait, a rabbit stole the crystal?
It's a figure of speech. Real rabbits couldn't pull this off. They'd prefer carrots to Kresnik Crystal anyway. Shishkin, Mr. Positive Attitude, let's all get along now, shall we?
Him? Really? Paimon never would have guessed.
Huh? You're coming with?
Huh. Oh, okay then. Just give Paimon a second to get ready. All right. Guess there's no point pushing myself. Paimon will stay here and hold the fort then. Be careful, you two.
Oh yeah, there's one more introduction to do. Tagarin, get in here.
Nice.
Oh, a doggy. Oh, angry doggy. Oh, Tagarin doesn't like being petted then.
He likes to think he's above that kind of thing. He's my hunting partner, so he'll be joining us when we head out. Carrots aside, we'll need to stay completely undetected. We can't risk spooking our rabbit, or there's no telling which burrow he'll scurry back into. First, we need to find a way into the train station and see if we can find any real freight data. Shishkin's figures can't be trusted. Then, we get Tagarin to catch a scent and find out which way the crystal went. What are you eating?
Oh, check it out. When you're all out of carrots, try jerky. Good doggy. Good doggy.
A fellow dog lover, huh?
Yep. And rabbit lover. Carrots are great too, you know.
Good to know. Eat up, Tagarin. We got a lot of work to do.
Oh, we're leaving Paimon over here. Let's go. Okay, we're going up there, I'm guessing. Good lord. It's low. Oh, not yet unlocked.
Wait.
Okay. Distractions. They didn't hear the whistling? What?
Nice work, Tagarin. Come on, we'll go around.
Can I like sneak up? How do I sneak down? I don't really like this kind of mission, so. She. Why are we sneaking here? Bro. Sneaky. I can smell you.
This way. We'll enter from the upper floor.
Alright. No one's seeing us here. For some reason. What the heck is this? So many footnotes. Not even a footnote. Well, footnote. Footnote.
There we go. A freight list. Straight from the Fatui. So Shishkin won't have had the chance to doctor the figures. Looks as new as the day it was printed. I guess no one bothers reading these unless they have ulterior motives. Yeah, this is all we need. Come on, let's get out of here. Then go track down the Crystal. Tugarin's a keen hunter, and catching rabbits is his specialty.
Alright, I trust you. We're getting up. All right.
Anywhere there's a stove, there will be the scent of Crystal. That's normal.
Doesn't make sense. Behind? But that looks like the same building.
But if he picks up the scent of Crystal somewhere and there's no stove around, that's how we know something's up.
Okay.
This must be the rabbit's warren. Good job, boy. Sure enough, there's a tunnel. You stay here and keep watch. I'm gonna take a look inside.
Okay.
Thanks for looking out for us. Things are getting tougher by the day.
No need to thank me. It's
Hey.
my pleasure.
Jason.
Sure as Her Majesty the Tsaritsa watching over us, every sacrifice will be worthwhile. Let's grit our teeth until the blizzard passes. These days of hardship will be over soon.
Maybe for everyone else, Liaison Shishkin. But for you, the hard times have only just begun.
Oh, what the heck? Right.
Who are you? What's the matter?
I just had a question for you. Why, when times are as tough as this, would someone hoard more Kresnik Crystal than they could ever use? All the crates here are from the most recent shipment, but they weren't brought here for sale. Instead, they were secretly stashed away. Would you be able to shed any light on the situation, Mr. Shishkin?
Me? Why, I have no idea. But look at how much there is. It's quite a godsend. Now there will be plenty to go around.
This godsend was found in a cellar adjacent to your residence following a tip from Mr. Alosha. And this is only a fraction of what we found down there. We're still taking a full inventory. The official figures will be finalized shortly. I've always been grateful for your efforts to mediate between us and the townspeople of Sretomaros. But now, Mr. Shishkin, it appears you were the source of the conflict all along.
How could you do this to us?
We trusted you to have our backs. You've been lying to us this whole time?
Hey, I owe you all an apology.
What the heck?
I'm sorry. I'm so very sorry. This isn't who I am. Please believe me, this was a one-time mistake that I will never repeat. We all know how difficult life has been since Project Stuja came into force. Energy is an increasingly scarce resource. People everywhere are getting desperate. But some places have been hit harder than others. I grew up in Alatir, a small village with no train station. Deliveries of Kresnik Crystal have ceased there entirely. If nothing is done, they're all going to freeze to death. You know as well as I do how downright impossible it is to buy Crystal these days. The thought of my poor mother and father, with no one to help them, I felt so afraid. I watched as energy grew scarcer by the week, all the while knowing that their lives were at risk. Then one day, I looked at the Crystal shipment in front of me, and a terrible, selfish thought entered my mind. Looks like I'm just not cut out to be a criminal. I'm so sorry. Once the Fatui have finished their count, you'll see that the numbers match their waybill. I have the official Snezhnayan quotas here. Anyone who has already purchased energy, please make your way over here to correct your transactions. I'll make a batch purchase of Crystal worth 3 months' salary for you all to use free of charge. As for Alatir, I'll think of something else.
You don't have to go that far.
Yeah, owning up to your mistake is enough for me. You've done plenty of good for the community in the past. I'm not looking for a handout.
Drop the act. You claim this was a one-time mistake, but the real reason there's only one shipment's worth of stolen Crystal in your basement is that you have an accomplice.
Reporting in, sir. We've conducted a full search of the mayor's house. As expected, we found many crates full of Crystal, half of which were still in their original shipping containers.
This wasn't your first time at all. You've been colluding with the mayor of Sretomaros for a long time now. The train station's currently out of service, but it does open for a short window every time there's an energy delivery. And every time a train pulls in, you're there on site to take inventory and oversee the workers unloading the cargo. The mayor handpicks said workers. Per his instructions, they transport the Crystal by tunnel at night to the mayor's house, and he sells it out of town. But since he can't get the goods out of town by train, he had to arrange an alternative method of transportation. This meant slower sales, which gave me plenty of opportunity to catch him in the act.
Wait, the mayor's involved in this too?
Preposterous. What proof do you have of any of this?
Basic math. I've spent a lot of time lately counting carriages as the snowstorm rages.
Counting carriages? What?
The energy consumed by a train depends on its total weight. And since energy is a limited resource right now, it's fair to assume that every carriage is packed full. So, if we take the energy required for the Kresnik's torch, add the sales figures you provided, then compare that figure to the train's theoretical cargo capacity, guess what? The numbers never match. It's always off by 1 or 2 carriages worth. This time, you set a new record. 3 carriages missing.
You mean to tell me that you sat around outside, counting carriages, in this weather?
I'm a hunter. I have two options: hunt or starve.
Well, I've heard enough. The evidence speaks for itself. Take Shishkin and the mayor into custody and escort them back to Snezhnagrad.
Okay, let's see.
You cocky little brat.
What is that? What is that reaction? Oh well.
Yeah, something felt off, so I just followed my gut. Math isn't my strong suit, though. I'm lucky my dad made me learn enough to get by, but all this number crunching was a million times harder than the aim and fire work I'm used to.
Thank you for your assistance. You're a brave lad. Shishkin was quite the cunning criminal, as I'm sure you can tell. He did all of this right under our noses, and we never suspected a thing.
A wolf in sheep's clothing. He had everyone fooled.
Even with that sob story he fed us. He was probably trying to keep the mayor out of it, not just mask his own motives. Without the compelling case he put together, even I might have fallen for it. Alosha, was it? Tell me, are you really a hunter?
We can go find some wild animals if you want. I'll fire off a couple of shots, and you'll see whether I'm the real deal.
I didn't mean to cast suspicion on your identity. It's just... well, I'm sure you've heard of the Rokot. Recently, they've been recruiting people with your kind of talent. They hide in plain sight under false identities, working against Project Stusha, sometimes directly opposing the Tsaritsa herself. They aren't a violent organization, and their goal is to improve the lives of the common folk. But still, as a member of the Fatui, I wouldn't be doing my job if I didn't keep tabs on them.
First I've heard of this. I don't really keep up with what goes on in the city. All I know is, people who don't mind their own business in the city end up paranoid about everything. As for me, I just couldn't stand Shishkin. I'm from Alatir myself, and I can tell you, nobody's lived there in years. Why would an abandoned village need Crystal? Of course, no one really cares about the fate of that place. I'm guessing today is the first you've heard of it.
I see. It does sound quite tragic. Really. Well, thanks again for your assistance, and your friend here too. I will report this incident to Snezhnagrad. The Fatui will take over energy distribution until new officials are appointed. We'll also ensure that the train station resumes normal service as soon as possible. Looks like it's my turn to brush up on math now. I never liked it as a kid either.
Don't mention it. Isn't the soldier overseeing the delivery supposed to verify the quantity of the goods? Was he just careless? Or was he being paid off too? Who knows? Excuse me. I'll take a share of Kresnik Crystal too. Thanks. I need to take a detour before we head back. There's someone I have to deliver this crystal to.
Oh, look at that.
Hang tight for a moment. This old lady, she doesn't really know who's who anymore.
Oh, grandson. It's so cold today. You must be freezing.
Ma'am, it's me, Alosha.
Alosha? Alosha who?
You know me. I came by earlier today. Cleaned the ashes out of your stove, gave you some warmer bedding, and washed your back.
I'm sorry, I don't remember. Now, how often do I get to see my grandson? Come on, take a seat and relax while I fix you something to eat.
It's okay. You just rest. I'm fine.
Oh, you. It's nice to come and visit your old granny once in a while, isn't it? Sretomaros, a good town. All sorts of things to do and people to meet. And the local officials are good to us. Sit down, come on, take a seat. I still have some fruit left. Let me get it for you.
Please, don't get up on my account. You need to rest. Where's the fruit?
Right under the basket by the door.
Hmm?
Or maybe it was on the bedside cabinet.
Okay.
Well, grandson dear, do you like it?
Is it pretending?
Very much, ma'am. It's
Yeah,
delicious.
I guess it's just pretending.
Good. Wonderful.
You don't need to save any more for me next time, all right? Fresh fruit is hard to come by at the moment. You should eat it as soon as you get it.
Oh, I don't need it. I'm fine. But if you like it, come back for some more soon.
Some kind soul must have given these to her. But she always saves the nicer things for special occasions. I met her at the market back before her health began declining. She was a lovely old lady. We're from the same hometown. Not many people have heard of Alatir. And if they have, it's usually for all the wrong reasons. There's a gang of highwaymen that came from there. Now that it's an abandoned village, it's rare to find anyone who shares fond memories of our hometown. So after we got talking and realized we were from the same place, we decided to keep in touch by letter.
Give me a moment. Hello. I'll be right back. I told you I'm back. Let's make this auto.
I first learned of Stratomoros's energy supply problems from...
Huh.
Then, after her health went downhill, I started visiting more often to check in on her. The town's been in decline for a while now, but because of her memory problems, she thinks of it as the bustling, prosperous Stratomoros still in its heyday. That said, I kinda appreciate her optimism. There's not much of it going around in this world of ice and snow. It's fine. Everyone grows old. In Snezhnaya, some people believe that in your final moments, you'll sense a familiar presence by your side. You turn to look at them, but their face is blurry. So you focus hard, trying to make out who it is. And when you finally see their face, the Grim Reaper reaches out and takes your life. She still calls me grandson, though. So at least I'm not a blurry face in her world just yet. Come on, let's get back and see how Paimon's doing.
That was dark. Why did he have to add that at the end? Bruh. Huh. Nagtawa. Paimon.
Paimon, we're back. Are you feeling any better?
Yep. Paimon's not cold anymore. But she's still a little dizzy. Flying probably isn't a good idea right now. Paimon might lose her balance. But Paimon's sure she'll be fine. It's probably just from getting hit on the head by that pile of snow when we first arrived in Snezhnaya.
Her complexion's looking much better. Let's keep an eye on her.
Sure. But enough about that. How did everything go on your end? Are you all set? Did you have any trouble?
I'll explain. It's a bit of a long story.
Yeah, Balde.
Jeez. You guys got pretty busy. Sounds like the liaison officer and the mayor were running quite an operation. Good riddance to both of them. It's a good thing you managed to catch them. So, you said the train station will open again soon, right? And everyone has enough crystal now?
Yeah. Well, enough to survive at least. Project Snezhnaya isn't going away anytime soon. People will still have to scrimp and save to make ends meet. Don't know. The goal of Project Snezhnaya is to gather energy for the Tsaritsa, but no one knows where that energy's going. It's never been made public. The thing is, we were told that the project would only last for 6 months, but time and time again, they keep extending it.
Extending it? Does that mean the Tsaritsa's plan isn't going very smoothly?
I hope we're not
That's what everyone
criminals
suspects. In
once we get
principle,
there.
any proposed extension needs to pass
I'm
by
so done
majority
with that
vote in the Snezhnaya
cliche.
Veche.
In not cry, we're
But
not.
even though opposition has been growing,
Not really.
any detractors end
Sandrone
up
just
caving
gave
into
us a
political pressure
death
from the
glare.
rooster, Pulcinella. He's the chair of the Snezhnaya Veche and a key figure in the voting process. He has the backing of many powerful and influential people.
How come the Fatui are picking on ordinary people even here in Snezhnaya?
I don't see it like that. Fundamentally, the Fatui will always think and act in the Tsaritsa's interests. But that doesn't
So,
mean they don't care
getting
about the plight
the
of the common folk.
what do you call this?
The only reason Sertonia
Didn't know this is
still
like
receives
part of the
crystal
Project
shipments is
Snezhnaya.
because of a relief proposal put forward by the rooster himself. Then there's the Fatui soldiers providing support in every corner of the nation. Even the Northland Bank provided some mora for disaster relief, and they're as conservative and indifferent as they come. It's just that the rich and powerful in their fancy palaces live in a completely different world from us. There's always going to be some conflict when those worlds collide. Yeah, well, even though we all believe in Her Majesty the Tsaritsa, there are still many differences of opinion on how best to tackle the big issues of the day. Regular folk don't have an easy way of getting their voices heard in Snezhnaya, while the rich and powerful are either unwilling or afraid to speak out for all sorts of complicated reasons. The Rokad provides the disaffected with false identities and an outlet to vent their frustrations. Of course, an organization like that exists in a gray area. The moment the Veche think they've crossed a line, there's sure to be a crackdown. But so far, they've been doing their best to help the common folk. Like us, don't you mean? You didn't hesitate to join in. You're not new to this. I can tell.
That's because we're adventurers. It's our job to help people out with commissions and get to the bottom of things.
Sounds like we're going to get along. So, what's your business in Snezhnagrad? Aside from taking your friend to see a doctor, of course.
I want to meet the Tsaritsa. It's complicated. I've had run-ins with many of the Harbingers along the way, and I really need to know what the Tsaritsa is up to. Her ultimate goal, what the Gnosis mean in all of this. Since I've made it this far in my journey, I have to find the truth, whatever it takes.
Wait, so... No way. Are you who I think you are?
Sounds like you've heard of us then. We're getting more famous by the day.
I didn't realize I was in the company of giants. Honestly, we're all as curious as you are about what the Tsaritsa's planning, and why it has to involve us freezing to death in the snow. But getting in the same room as her won't be easy. The common folk aren't permitted to meet her at the best of times, and right now, she's probably not even in Snezhnagrad. Word is, she's heading east on a campaign to slay a monster. Yeah, so you've heard of it. A wild, unpredictable monster with the power to summon snowstorms. It also absorbs everything around it into its body, so it's growing constantly. Now, it's so big that the Tsaritsa has deemed it the #1 threat. Luckily, as it grew, it became increasingly less mobile, so it doesn't pose an immediate threat to this town or to Snezhnagrad. I'm sure that Tsaritsa and her personal guard, the Druzhna, won't have any trouble defeating the creature between them. It's just a question of how long it'll take. Suffice to say, you won't be seeing her anytime soon. You'll have to wait until she gets back. Fair. Well, the Fatui will be taking over management of the train station for the time being. Things should be up and running by tomorrow. Once it's open, we can see about getting your train towed to the station.
Oh, okay.
Whoa!
We're getting there.
That's gotta take a lot of manpower. Are you sure we can talk them into it?
The Fatui aren't exactly spotless in this whole mess. Plus, we helped them out. Should be easy enough to negotiate.
Timon! We have no...
As far as I know, all the paperwork is dealt with upon manufacture. I've never seen anyone check it, so I wouldn't worry. Having a train makes everything much easier. We'll reach Snezhnagrad in no time. I need to head there myself anyway. Got some game to trade for Mora. I know a good doctor in the city. I'll introduce you when we get there.
Oh, thanks so much. Let's get a good night's sleep ahead of our big trip tomorrow.
Alright. I'm gonna clean up. I just ate something. I'll be right back. Oh, let this thing play out.
Would you like to go moon gazing?
I'm done cleaning up.
In my rocking
Alright,
chair
let's
and
continue
admire the
this.
view.
The
Or you could go
Snezhnaya.
to the moon and gaze down at Tefat.
Alright. Alright, look, opens that way. Hello.
Drive carefully, all right? You don't want to end up in this situation again. Also, I don't think I've seen a train like this before. Is it a new model or something? Not a fan of small talk, are you? Anyway, take this. It's an up-to-date map of the Snezhnayan rail network. All the track switching is automated. So, as long as the train's moving, you don't need to worry about collisions or anything. We'll leave you to examine the train's conditions yourselves. Fingers crossed nothing's broken. I doubt Sir Tomoros has any engineers with experience working on this model.
Shouldn't be a problem. Thanks for everything.
All right then. Have a safe journey. And make sure to check everything's working before you set off.
Alright. Train time. Where are we? Are you going here? Okay. So far so good. It's big. God damn. Okay, activate. Okay. Another. Alright. Let's go.
Alright. Looks like our destination settings have been applied. Let's give this thing a final once-over and then head out. Goggles? Your time to shine!
Affirmative. Running vehicle diagnostics.
What's this?
Engine, green. Wheels, green.
Right.
Frame, minor damage, but no impact on function. Diagnostics complete. All systems nominal.
Neat! Huh. Paimon still can't get over the fact that you just found this tech lying around in a random cave.
I've lived in Snezhnaya my whole life, and I've never heard of an interactive, talking train autopilot.
Strictly speaking, I wasn't designed purely to drive trains, though I doubt you have any interest in navigating the practically unreadable operator's manual yourself. All configurations are complete. Should you require any further assistance, please call for the Eye of Grey.
Away we go! Nope. Paimon's gonna find a warmer seat.
Because into the train.
Huh? What's going on?
What the heck? Abyss? Oh shit.
Oh no.
Do we have any unusual visitors? God dang. Unequipped.
What is this place? Traveler, are you okay? Paimon's still airborne, but it feels like swimming through thick, gloopy water. It's horrible.
Just our luck. Of all the things that could have gone wrong.
Halosha, you're Snezhnayan, right? Any idea what the heck this place is?
It's called the Shadow Realm. A
Bruh.
place where no wind blows, No light shines, and no elemental energy flows. Even time itself doesn't exist here. It's a world where everything seems to come to a standstill. I've only seen it a few times before, and this is my first time inside. It's a dangerous place. Most people who get sucked into the Shadow Realm are never seen again, and the few who do make it back, they're never quite the same.
Huh? Then what the heck do we do now? Oh, maybe Goggles knows something. Goggles? Great! Now we're done for!
Hold it together. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. I heard a story once about the world of shadows. If it's true, there's a way to escape. We just need to find the exit. Come on, let's explore.
And that no one escapes here. Okay, whatever. What are we doing here? I'm back in my old outfit. This sucks.
It's like they've lost their minds!
Their shadows have been devoured. They're no longer amongst the living.
What the heck? I have to hide? What are we doing? Ah.
I can't channel elemental energy here, but I have a few gadgets that still work.
Okay, I still have my sword. We got this. Holy mother of green. Green has it. Holy mother of green.
Wait! What's that blue thing? Is that... Goggles?
Oh, yeah.
You better find a way over.
Okay, you're jumping around. What the heck is this place? Why is your jump so high? Ah. I feel like there's treasure here. Look, oh, look at that.
Let's hammer this out.
This is the last one.
What do we do next?
Play it by ear.
Welcome to... Huh? Hey. Yes! Hey, yo, my man. Where the heck are you?
Hello. I am glad to see the three of you safe and sound.
For now, at least. But things aren't looking too good.
Correct. We are now inside what is known as the Shadow Realm, the darkest space in the shell, where even the Most High is loath to cast its gaze. Time and space hold no meaning here. It intersects with the world of the Light Realm only rarely, like an air bubble that rises to the water's surface.
I guess we're gonna be here all night.
Before
God
it
damn.
sinks back down into the depths once more.
Sounds like you have a plan.
Yes. In fact, the very purpose of my creation was likely to... From the Shadow Realm, it appears that key data is currently inaccessible. But now is not the time to resolve that problem. I have marked the exit to the Shadow Realm for your convenience.
Nice, there is an exit.
I have prepared some equipment to aid you as you traverse the Shadow Realm, Traveler.
Do you have...
It may well be one of my core functions. Scan complete. Construction in progress. Activation code. We once peered into the past from the ruins of the shadows.
Okay.
This is what remains
Hyperborea.
of the Golden City, Hyperborea.
Oh, he knows that. What's gonna happen? Let's see. Oh. New outfit, let's go. Welcome to Overwatch. Where's Paimon's new outfit?
Now go. Arm yourselves with weapons of the spirit. Bring down the
American
walls of
style.
the stronghold and extinguish the flaming arrows of the wicked.
Is this a gun?
In the Shadow Realm, where humans cannot channel the elements, there once was one
American
who,
style.
after much research and many attempts, found this to be the most effective means of attack. Let's go. We don't have much time.
Because how are we operating this? Alt aim. Reload. Okay. Switch to aiming mode. Shift slide. What the heck? Okay. Abe, welcome to Apex, Abe. Ano yan? Kung gusto mo, sa'yo na. Naka-tupperware, ibig sabihin ayaw nila yan. Abe, welcome to Apex. Yan mo. Pulit.
When you encounter small obstacles, you can simply clamber over them.
I assume parang kukunin siya ni sino ba yung babaeng red na yan?
Reload.
Inang yung reload yan. Bruh.
You can slide to navigate through low, narrow tunnels.
Okay. Bruh.
Obstruction ahead.
What the hell is this?
You may be able to use since elemental energy is unavailable in the Shadow Realm,
Bruh.
ammunition is an important resource. For long-range targets,
Ow,
try
ow, ow, ow.
using the scope to line up your shot.
Bruh. Ba't parang nag-bolt ako dun? Okay.
Many hostile units approaching.
Okay.
I suggest a new strategy. Take cover and pick them off one by one.
Right.
Defenses have been breached.
This is not my first time here. This is not my first rodeo. I like the vault.
More enemies detected. Try attacking with the newly unlocked Assault.
Oh shit. Headshot, baby. It's high end. Headshot, baby.
Change of tactics.
Oh, may grappling hook ako. Kailan? Since when?
Aim at the freeze mark and pull the Take great care not to fall down.
Bruh. I got owned. Scam yun ah. Yeah. Alright, let's do this. Sinalin ko yun. Daya yun, nahulog ako. Chess! Ganun pa rin mag-pick up.
Back in business. Change of tactics.
The advantage is ours! Time! Requesting backup!
Need a refill.
Where's the...
Nagyan ba lang dyan?
Some supply points can restore a small amount of stamina. Press on.
Dami kong amo. What's this?
You should be able to use the prime ice construct left here to cover long distances.
Enter. Zipline. Di pa ako kain. Let's go. Alright. Where the heck are we?
How do we get over there now?
I recommend using this grappling gun. Such devices were originally used to secure structures in the Shadow Realm. If you detach the connected hook, the grappling gun will automatically fire a rope to another nearby hook.
Okay. So, we just remove this hook, right?
Alright. Alright. Enemies.
Change of tactics. Charge. Need a refill.
Okay. Enter. Bruh, in the Shadow Realm.
Back in business.
Okay. Okay.
The advantage is ours! Time!
Where is Genshin? PvP. You can't hit me, baby. They can't see me.
Sprint at the prime ice launcher to reach high places with ease.
It's a grenade launcher. You wanna dare? Die. Any more? Oh, there's health bar. Nice. How are we so tired?
Time to catch my breath.
Okay.
Usable munitions detected. Frag crystal.
Huh?
My breath. Demolition time.
I'm hit! Where's the...
Alright, die.
Taking cover. Where's the...
You're dead.
Shift your center of gravity and slide down.
Reload. How much longer is this gonna take?
The exit is right ahead. We are very close now. However...
It's like they're trying to keep us trapped here. That platform and the carriages are swarming with undead Fatui. Guess we gotta storm through.
The heck is this
You
gun?
may find switching to assault mode makes your attacks more effective.
Grenade launcher. Oh, there's... What's next?
Resuming search.
Huh? Where's the guy? Huh? Where's the other guy?
No longer in sight.
Automatic reloading. Bruh, I like this. Aim fire. Nice. There's no ammo for the big gun. Okay, may stamina.
Huh? Why is everything shaking so much?
Looks like the Shadow Realm is about to sink back down into the depths.
Oh shit. Alright. We're
The
getting...
exit is right here.
You mean this weird bubble thing? Wait, how exactly do we...
No time to think. We just gotta go for it. Looks like I was right.
Are we out?
I can't believe the Shadow Realm manifested right on the railroad tracks. It's almost unheard of. Lucky we made it out. All thanks to you and that awesome gun.
Ah, so you have heard of the Golden City before?
Yeah, it came up a whole bunch in Nokrai. You're a pretty neat surprise in that sense, aren't you, Goggles? We had no idea they left cool gadgets like you behind.
Make no mistake, it was a team effort. For a first-time firearm user, your performance was quite outstanding, far beyond my expectations. As Alosha said, It is highly unusual for the Shadow Realm to manifest in a place like this, but we should still watch out for similar dangers ahead.
Oh, let's hope not. If anything else goes wrong with this trip, Paimon's gonna have train trauma for life.
The Shadow Realm can appear anywhere, not just on the railroad. I am simply advising that we take sensible precautions. Now, if you wish to further calibrate and upgrade your firearm, you may do so over there, provided you have the necessary components. Please take a moment to catch your breath while I repair the body of the train. Amongst other things, this will ensure Paimon is a little warmer while on board.
Oh, thanks, Goggles. You're a trusty train conductor.
Yes, of course. And just like the Eye of Grey, I am sure it will be a great asset to you in your future adventures. If not the trustiest, then it will at least get the job done.
Let's get some fresh air while the Eye of Grey fixes the train.
Yeah, sure. Paimon wants to forget all about the Shadow Realm. It was so creepy in there. Stretching her legs might help take her mind off things. It's so quiet here for a train station.
What the heck
Not a
is
person
this?
in sight. Just abandoned houses.
What the? Empty town. Oh, that's Snezhnaya, I'm guessing.
Huh? So much for repair. You've swapped our train
What the
out
heck?
for a whole new model.
My plan was to restore the train to its original appearance per my records as quickly as possible. Now that the repairs are complete, the train offers optimized performance and a significantly improved trendiness level.
Huh. Didn't know trendiness was a parameter.
According to my calculations, parameterization is the most effective way for the Eye of Grey to understand trendiness.
Hyperborea, huh? I'm sure I've heard of that in a story somewhere. What an incredible little gadget you are.
Why is there a limit? What the heck? Wonder what that means. Eh. Okay, I can't use it, bruh. frig is this? Assemble? Bruh. How about this? Deep.
Why does Ashru sit up on the counter? To welcome our clients, of course. A kitty's gotta earn his kibble somehow. Emotions are like a raging torrent that surges through the mind. More often than not, if you try to hold them back, you'll be swept away by their unstoppable force. And if you try to ignore them entirely, you'll end up tearing yourself to pieces.
Start the train. Let's go. Two guns. Excuse me. Wow. This is a different train. Yeah, take a picture of this. And I won't be able to see it. Once I do, I'll take a picture of it. Maybe that'll work. Let's see. What is this music? The heck? And my camera is moving on its own.
Breathtaking! Reminds Paimon of Dragonspine!
They say this mountain's the domain of a Snegovic lord. A lot of the Snegovic retreated there to live in...
Oh, there's another train.
Don't trust your eyes uncritically. People only see what they want to. So don't be your own fool.
Give me dashes on the road. Did it stop?
Snezhnagrad's just up ahead.
Over here. Okay. We are here. Oh wow, there's a lot of people here. Is our train similar to others? I don't know. Oh, it is similar.
Here we are. Welcome to Snezhnagrad train station, the biggest transport hub in the nation.
Wow! It's so majestic! Just flying from one side to the other would probably leave Paimon out of breath!
It's built for maximum efficiency, but yes, transferring trains here can be a little tiring. In the future, you can use this train station to travel anywhere you want in Snezhnaya. For now, though, come with me. Let's get Paimon checked out. This way. There's a lift car that goes straight to Sapoliarni.
Right. This place looks different. I like excellent chess. Bruh. They are not subtle at all. Bruh. Patowi. You won't check my items, will you? Won't you? If you did see it, you don't need to worry about it. Oh shit, they were leaving. Get me out of here. Now's not the time to explore too much.
Look! They have really funny looking heads!
Ah,
Those ones are about the same height as Paimon!
what the heck?
But it looks like they can't fly!
Those would be Volkudlak and Domovoy. You'll also see the winged Vila and the snowborn Snegovic amongst others.
No wonder! We'd heard that Snezhnaya used to be the realm of the Fae. Paimon can really see it now.
We can talk to people? What? Nah, I'm too tired for this. Where are we going? Oh, look at that. Ah! Is it too late to leave? How about we race? Which one is faster?
To the left is the market of Zolny. They sell everything there. You can often find some nifty little trinkets. To the right, you'll see the Korolievsky Theater in the distance.
A theater?
Look at that!
Oh, that one.
Incredible!
That must mean that in here lies nothing. Bye-bye. Where's this? Look up? Ah! How are we getting that? Holy heavens, we're here.
Wow! Snezhnagrad is stunning! Seeing it with our own eyes makes all the trouble we went through to get here worth it!
I found it pretty stunning when I first came here too. But I soon found out that stunningly beautiful means stunningly expensive. The prices here are crazy. I'm just a small-time hunter, so Zolny is where I spend most of my time. This way will take us to Podvorier restaurant. They offer food and lodging there, so you can get settled in while I fetch the doctor.
Is that gonna be stunningly expensive too?
Yeah, I mean, there are places to stay in Zolny, but I highly doubt they'd meet your standards. Most of the stoves are out of crystal, the windows are drafty, and at night, four-legged roommates come out to play,
What the heck?
sharpening their claws on the roof beams and floorboards.
Yep, no way. Not a chance Paimon staying anywhere like that. Maybe we can split the cost of the room.
Pag niyo siraan kisame namin.
Paimon still has some savings left. Fine then. It's your treat. Paimon will save her money for buying a nice little cake. Don't worry, you'll get some too.
I'm glad to see you've perked up. If you find yourselves in the mood for some sightseeing later, there's a few places around here worth seeing. This way leads to Zapoliarny Palace, which serves as the Tsaritsa's audience chamber and also her personal quarters. The adjacent block is kind of a city in its own right. That's Glupov, the headquarters of the Fatui. Inside, there's a munitions factory known as the Armory Palace, producing a constant supply of all kinds of equipment for the Fatui. A lot of important research happens there too. And over there is the Snezhnaya Vecha, where all the big shots meet regularly to make policy decisions. These places are best admired from a distance. I'm sure I don't need to explain why.
Yeah, they probably have super strict security. We're not looking for trouble right now.
The downtown area is near the center of Zapoliarny. That's where you'll find the restaurants, bookstores, and gift shops. Another place of interest is the Northland Bank, which is over this way.
Right.
Oh, and I'm sure you'll want to make contact with the Adventurers Guild at some point, right?
Ooh.
That's right here.
Ooh, speaking of adventuring, we use alchemy quite a lot. Do you know where we can find a crafting bench?
No one practices alchemy at Snezhnaya, I'm afraid. Apparently there's some historical reason for it.
Oh shit.
We'll just have to use the one on the train then. Kinda inconvenient. Wait, how come there's one on the train if that's Snezhnayan too?
Yeah, I don't know. Not my area of expertise. Still, I wouldn't say the absence of alchemy makes life here any less convenient. Anyway... Finally, there's Zolny in that direction. It's mostly residential buildings and factories, but there's a few shops too. Worth a look around if you're interested. That's about it. You guys go ahead and get checked in while I track down my doctor friend.
Sounds good. Thanks for all the recommendations. It'll be good to get out of the cold wind. Paimon's starting to feel another headache coming on.
Podvorier restaurant is right this way.
Nice. You know what, before that? What? It's different. Don't worry about it. A voice. Come on. Wanna listen to it?
Ad Astra Abyssosque. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild headquarters.
Oh, it's different now. It's updated.
Thank you for completing today's commissions. Here is your reward.
Nice. Sorry about
Ad
that.
Astra Abyssosque. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild headquarters.
Alright. There's just one. Claim all and dispatch again. And then...
Ad Astra Abyssosque. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild headquarters.
Alright, nothing much. Alright, let me check this out. Where the heck am I? Alright. Right. Something new, something different, whatever. Whatever. Not even worth it. And I'm a bit lagging. Good lord. What's new here? Oh. Controls. Change loadout. Teleporter? Finally, near the Adventurers Guild. I'm a bit lagging here. Good lord, they still serve the Stir. I wanna navigate this first. Aside from that, nothing else. Let's go. Sorry about that. I'm not from around here. Let's go and get this. Okay. Hopefully I have enough. There we go. Okay. Statue of the Seven. Yo. Some parts are just not activated at all. I think they're just small parts of the world. What the heck is that? That's the multiverse, bro. Hopefully I'm wrong. I don't want to deal in any multiverse yet. Not my style. You are you. What the heck? Who's making this? Mushy mush.
Looks like you get what you pay for, huh? Paimon likes this room a lot. Yeah, much better now that we're out of the cold. Oh, thanks for taking such good care of Paimon. Honestly, she feels kind of bad for throwing a wrench in the works. If this were anywhere else, we'd be out investigating and adventuring by now. But instead, we're stuck here waiting for a doctor. You're right. No need to push ourselves too hard for no reason. A lot happened on our way into the city. Let's review what we've learned so far and try to figure out what to do next. Obviously, the million more question is, what is this Tsaritsa planning? Everything else leads back to that. Sure was. And so far, we've learned that in addition to the 7 Gnosis, her plan also requires a ton of energy. But we won't get to see her anytime soon. Aloysia said that she went east to fight that big monster. It must be a pretty powerful one if it can blanket the whole of Snezhnaya in a snowstorm this awful. To be honest, what we're really lacking right now is information. The kind of information that only the higher-ups in the government would know, not word-on-the-street type of info. Paimon can think of a few people who might be able to help us, but... Right! And when we left Nokrai, Sandroni specifically left a message reminding us which side we're on. So, It's unlikely they'd tell us anything confidential about the Tsaritsa's grand plan. Yeah, fair point. Besides, that Gloop-Off place is right nearby. We've got nothing to lose, so it'd be a waste not to go. There's gotta be someone
It'll be
there
on
willing
our
to talk to us,
Patoy
right?
wanted list.
Maybe Arlecchino or Cendrone? Or possibly Tartaglia. But it's unlikely we could sweet-talk Arlecchino, let alone Cendrone. She basically told us to stay in her lane already. Yeah, the last time was all the way back in Fontaine, right? Too bad we missed him in Nodcry. Apparently, he came to help out.
Hello. Is there a traveler in Paimon in there?
That's Aloysia! Come in!
Hello, I'm Dr. Luneva. Aloysia mentioned that one of you is feeling a little under the weather. I see. So you're my patient today, yes? And you're, Faye, I presume?
Good question. Paimon's not too sure either, but she's definitely not the same kind of Fae as the ones we saw at the train station. Is that gonna be an issue?
Not exactly. It's just, I'm used to treating human patients. Fae tend to be far more resilient than even the healthiest and most long-lived of humans. But don't worry, I do have some experience treating Fae. I've even diagnosed plenty of cats and dogs in my time. Safe to say, I have a fairly eclectic range of expertise.
It'll be fine. Paimon's basically the same as a human. Right? We're no different when it comes down to it, are we?
Because you remember your appetite.
More like you don't eat enough. The more talking you do, the more you need to eat.
Now, please take a seat. Okay, vital signs are good. Test results are all within normal ranges. I don't think it's anything serious. More than likely, you've just caught a cold. I can give you some medicine to tide you over, but as long as you rest properly for the next couple of days, you should feel better. Make sure to keep an eye on your temperature, though. If you find yourself with a persistent low-grade fever, or if your symptoms don't improve, just contact me again.
Sounds like there's no cause for alarm.
Thank you, Doctor.
You're very welcome. Just doing my job. I'll leave you in peace now. Time to visit my next patients.
Take care. You heard the doctor. Best you rest up here for a couple days. No sightseeing for the time being.
Alright then. Guess we've got no choice. Let's just treat it as a short vacation.
I have to get back to it. If you need anything else from the doctor or me, go to the Hunter Trade Station in Zolny. The boss there knows how to reach me. Hey, no big deal. You saved my life in the Shadow Realm. This is the least I could do. See you around.
All right. Time to find Child and see what he can tell me.
Hold on. Please display your invitation letter or permit. Glupov does not accept meeting requests without a prior appointment. You'll have to apply per the advertised booking process and wait until your invitation letter is issued. Might I ask who you're hoping to visit? Another one who thinks the rules don't apply to them. I don't understand why people think they can just talk their way in here. You don't just show up and land a meeting with the Harbinger. But I have to go through the motions for protocol's sake. Honestly, it's such a waste of time asking when I already know what the answer's gonna be. Wait a moment. I'll pass on your message. If Child is unavailable, you'll have to go through the proper procedure. Lord Child is a busy man. He's probably not in Glupov at the present. If I were you, I'd cut your losses. No point waiting any longer. Even if you two are old friends as you claim, please understand that the Fatui Harbingers are often busy with their official duties. They tend not to stay in Glupov for extended periods. Next time, stick to the rules. You'll make life easier for both of us, Greetings, Lady Marionette.
Look at that.
I'll take care of our guest here. It's her first time in Snezhnaya, so it's no surprise that she doesn't know the rules yet. I trust no choice words have been exchanged. No misunderstandings I should be aware of.
No, Lady Marionette. No incidents to report.
Hello, Sandrone.
That was a close call. Good thing I played it cool.
Is that right? Good to know. Wait, where's Paimon? Under the weather? That's hard to imagine. She's always buzzing with energy. I take it she's still adapting to the climate. Happens to a lot of people. It's even colder here than in Nodcry. Has she seen a doctor? I can get you one if you need.
Wow, she's nicer than I expected.
All right then. Well, let me know if you run into any other problems. Why else? I was just about to sit down for some much-needed tea time when I heard that an old friend of Tartaglia's had shown up outside. No appointment, nothing. And, as obnoxious as it may be to show up uninvited at Glupov, I couldn't help but take pity on the poor soul who was waiting outside in vain. So I had no choice but to abandon my freshly brewed piping hot tea and come to see this mystery guest for myself.
Wow, the attitude.
Well, I felt our time working together in Nodcry warranted some courtesy. I couldn't exactly let you freeze to death out here in the wind. Unfortunately, I can't invite you inside either. The rules of Glupov wouldn't allow it, and as a harbinger, I have to lead by example. On the plus side, Snezhnograd actually has some class, unlike Nosha Town. Torchlight Books has a very nice selection of teas and cakes, so we can catch up there. Your treat, of course. Because I already wasted one perfectly good cup of tea today. That's why.
Alright, P. So we cannot go in. Oh, we can. Yeah, I thought they're just being stingy. Is there a blacksmith? It looks like there is one, but no. We have Sandrone. Let's see what we can do. No more on nearby. What the heck are those? Or a giant door for small people to enter. Wait, is that only one teleporter here? There's one, but I don't know where that is. I don't want to bother. Sandrone. taking my time. What this is. This really is reminding me of that. What's the name of that? Forgot. Jarillo 6. Looks like Jarillo 6. Are we back to HSR? Good lord. That's a bad omen. Let's go.
I've ordered for the both of us. No objections, I assume. I'm sure you trust my taste. Okay, let's get down to business. I'm guessing you don't actually have any urgent business with Tartaglia, per se. You just want information, right? Wanna take a guess? Of course you'd say that. You shouldn't underestimate Counselor Tartaglia, you know. That's right. I'm sure you've heard of the Snezhnaya Vetcha by now. Well, he's busy preparing some paperwork for their next meeting.
Wow.
They'll be discussing yet another extension to Project Snezhnaya. It's basically all anyone cares about in the Vetcha these days. Yeah, he's more of the shoot first, ask questions later sort, isn't he? It all started with a very detailed letter that Capitano left for the jester, Piero, before leaving for Natlan. In that letter, he detailed the future arrangements for his subordinates. All of his key people were reassigned to Tartaglia.
Whoa.
I guess he'd already prepared to leave us for good all the way back then. But Piero didn't reveal the contents of the letter until the events in Natlan had concluded. That was his reaction, too. Why me? With a bewildered look on his face. He'd always assumed Capitano looked down on him. He was a man who kept his thoughts to himself and barely spoke to him the whole time they'd known each other. But he occasionally brought Tartaglia along to my tea parties back in the day. So to the rest of us, it was clear that Capitano had quite a lot of respect for his young comrade. By the rest of us, I mean my tea party regulars. Arlecchino, Rosaline, and... actually, not Columbina. She was probably oblivious to it. Anyway, then the Liu's situation happened. Normally, it took a lot to get under Capitano's skin, but that time he was furious. It's not really my place to talk about it, though. You can ask Tartaglia about it sometime. Basically, Tartaglia probably had the wrong idea about Capitano all along, right up until Piero revealed the letter he'd left behind. Capitano believed that despite Tartaglia's immaturity, he showed great potential. Plus, he possessed a kind of purity rarely seen among members of the Fatui.
Purity.
Yeah, it's one of the few things that I'd agree those two have in common. But there's one other reason why Capitano chose Tartaglia to assume command of his troops. He knew that after he was gone, several of the others would swoop in on his army like vultures. With the ones who stood to benefit the most being the rooster Pulcinella and Regrator Pantalone. Once they divided Capitano's troops between them, they'd be more powerful than ever. No one would be able to stop them. So, you can see why Capitano chose to hand that letter to Piero, right? Exactly. Piero also needed to back a harbinger as soon as possible. And all things considered, Tartaglia was the best choice. Even though Tartaglia has had the support of Northland Bank for a long time, he and Pantalone are ultimately not cut from the same cloth. I'd say Capitano made a good judgment call. Anyone else caught in this situation would probably feel like they'd been hung out to dry. His best course of action will be to distance himself from any shady business, while still maintaining friendly relations with Pantalone, but seeking Pulcinella's support at the same time. What's the point in having a tea party if you don't spill a little tea? Besides, none of this is confidential anyway. Ask any journalist out there. They'll give you all the lurid details. You'll see it firsthand if you ever sit in on a session of the Snezhnaya Vecha. All the factional strife, whether open or unspoken, it plays out for all to see in that one little room. Having a voice in the Vecha is the only way to steer policies in your favor. So, every person in that room represents a particular interest group. Pantalone, for instance, represents the financial sector, and Tartaglia represents the Fatui soldiers. Personally, I have no interest in political jousting, but since I have a number of engineers and researchers under my command, I have to make their voices heard. Then there's Pulcinella, the linchpin of the Vecha. He represents politics itself. Everything involves him, so nothing can bypass him. Any issue that comes up, he knows how to mediate. That's what the Tsaritsa values most about him.
I'm starting to see why everyone is so frustrated with the way things are, but also powerless to change it. A complex web of interests connects all parties involved, and the Tsaritsa sitting at the top adds another layer of complexity. It must be nearly impossible to come up with a perfect solution.
All right, I'm done carrying this conversation. Time for you to answer a question of mine. You must have known that you can get the info you needed from me. So why was Tartaglia the first person you asked to see and not me? I just don't understand, that's all. Anyway, do I really need a reason? Wait. Oh, I think I know what it is. Columbina passed on my message to you before you left Not Cry, right? I only meant you should be mindful of which side you're on. Is that actually why you didn't ask for me? Because you took that to heart? You... fair enough. It's not your fault. I blame all these politicians I've been hanging around with lately. Always beating about the bush when they talk. I guess it must have rubbed off on me. Anyway, just ask for my help next time, okay? Little things like this are no problem.
Lady Marionette.
What now? Can't you see I'm on my break? Whatever it is, just leave it on my desk. I'll look at it later.
Sorry to disturb you during your break, ma'am, but I'm afraid it's an emergency.
Isn't it always? I've told you before, fixing the tracks and transporting ice blocks does
Right.
not constitute an emergency.
The equipment in Svietlolaidovka is in urgent need of maintenance. With how the weather's been recently, we suspect that the cause is a buildup of snow, exceeding the maximum weight limit. The supports on one of the machines broke and fell, awakening a dormant beast and leaving many of the ice miners trapped in a nearby ice cave. Luckily, Odette's team was nearby and launched a rescue operation, but we're still facing a severe manpower shortage for both the rescue and engineering teams.
I guess that's it then. Our tea party will have to end here. I'm the only engineer you'll need. Do you actually want to come with, or are you just saying that? Nice of you to return the favor. I'll have a couple of people look after Paimon. They can let her know that you had to step out for a while. Given how urgent this is, I'm sure she'll understand. And honestly, I'd rather have your help than anyone else's. Between your skills and experience, you'd be reliable help. Then let's go. You, take 2 people to Podvorye restaurant. Find her room and watch it like a hawk until we get back. If anything happens to Paimon, you'll be answering to me.
Oh shit.
Yes, Lady Marionette.
Where are we going? 880 meters. Good lord. Did I just see that correctly? Shooting range. Bruh. Wait, let me see that again. What the hell? Bruh. I see that right. Where's the last one?
Should be worth holding on to.
Huh. Oh, what the heck? What? Into the head. This is a weird.
Charge!
Oh, the cooldown is like low.
Gotta recharge. Reload.
Okay.
Demolition time.
What? Where does this go? Hmm? Where the heck are we? What is this? No, not breakable. Ah. Okay, let's get out of here, I guess. Start a challenge. What? So? How good was I? Exit the shooting range. That is a weird place. I'll take it. Wrong door. Look at that. Bruh, there's a lot of achievements. Okay.
They weren't exaggerating. This is really dangerous. It's a good thing only one of them broke. From what I've been told, most of the trapped miners are over in that direction. Yeah, you do that while I check the rest of the equipment. I'll evacuate the people around here as I go. Meet me back here as soon as you're done.
Alright. Hadi pwede. Let's go. Let's go get the teleporter. Right. Alright. Whee! Where are we
I
going?
have to be getting close.
Don't go any further.
Oh. Where are you? Oh, look at that.
It's too dangerous here. There's a highly aggressive monster on the prowl. You need to leave, now. Ah, I see. You're the backup from Snezhnagrad. Well, I'm Odette. Good to meet you.
Ah, so this is Odette. She was the first member of the Fatui on the scene.
There are 5 people trapped in the cave. Monster type is unknown, and so is its location. Let's go. Every second counts.
I'm lagging, so. What the hell is this?
Careful. Something's moving.
Shouldn't we just kill it? Alright. Leave that be.
This must be the monster's shadow. Looks like a tough opponent.
That's it? Another teleporter.
Stay back!
Why does that looks like a Natlan monster? Okay. That looks like a camera. Where's the... Nawala.
I see them. They're right behind the monster.
What
the
the heck?
monster seems very agitated. It could attack at any moment. Let's make the first move.
Hello.
Crystalline Adagio.
Where is it?
Together. Harida.
Oh, 674,000.
Oh, thank you for saving us. We'd have been monster fodder otherwise.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're welcome. You should be safe now. Follow this route out. She and I will stay behind to watch the...
Thank you. Come on, let's go. This way.
I've searched the area. Pretty sure the monster made a tactical retreat. Yeah, but with us here, it won't be coming back anytime soon. It may be small, but don't be fooled. It's a ferocious beast. People are just food in its eyes. It's lucky we got here when we did. The trapped miners have been successfully evacuated. Time for us to leave.
Wait, this place... There's something unusual about it.
The heck is... Abyss? Abyssal energy? The heck? A big sword? What the heck?
What is that? I don't know. It's back?
Guess it has family.
Oh shit.
This way. Run! Thanks. Let's get out of here.
Nice. Free weapon. Oh, 5-star weapon. I guess that was just 6%. And at the same time, it also regenerate. What? What the heck? This is useful. Where is she? So it's just for travelers, so that I don't need to use this. Alright. Switch. Enhancement. What? What? I can't enhance it. Bruh. Details. Ah. Each touch of 7 can bless. And 6 power. Oh. Maybe we can look around. We'll check it later. Maybe we can teleport him. Yep, I can just teleport there. Where's Androne?
Everyone's accounted for.
We just got a free sword.
All. We also placed a sign at the entrance to the cave, warning people to stay away. You really held your own today. I still don't know your name. Don't think I've seen you before. I'll remember the name. All right then. See you around. Hello, Lady Marionette.
I hear the rescue operation was a great success.
Alright, we're back.
I knew I could count on you. What
Also,
brings you
my
here,
neighbors
Odette?
are cooking.
Here for a performance.
Cooking something
No,
bad
a
again.
Fatui mission. I happened to be nearby and heard the crash.
Performance?
She hasn't introduced herself then. Odette is the prima ballerina of Snezhnaya.
Yeah, not with that heels though.
She's quite the celebrity. If you ever hear people mention the two crowning jewels of the Korolievsky troupe, they're talking about Odette and the prima donna, Vodianitsa. On top of that, Odette's also a rising Fatui star. It's looking likely she'll inherit the title of the Fair Lady. She learned all her combat skills from Rosaline herself. Used to be one of her most valued subordinates, too.
You flatter me, Lady Marionette.
Ah, shit.
If she's Rosaline's protege, that makes me...
Down there.
Never mind. There's no need to bring it up. No point making things awkward.
Ay.
How's progress on your end, Lady Marionette?
Equally successful. I finished reinforcing all the equipment. Took me a little longer without Polonia's help. But the outcome is the same, of course. Even if the heavy snowfall summoned by that monster lasts for another 3 months straight, this equipment won't give way. All right, now that we're done here, it's time to get out of this blizzard. Sure, but Snezhnograd will send someone to investigate and draw up a relief plan. And I guess I'll have to write the incident report myself this time, since it involves a mechanical malfunction. First, Pantalone needs to approve the budget, then Pulcinella has to sign off on the plan. Once they've argued it out and reached a compromise, we can move forward. That's the rough process anyway. Could take anywhere from a couple of weeks to a couple of months, depending
And
on
in the
how
meantime,
smoothly
the
it
people
goes.
just...
Yup, nothing we can do about it. There's a whole stack of incident reports like this back at the office.
The snow has eased a little for now, but
Ay.
there's no telling when that will change with that monster still at large.
I think we need
Fuel for heating is in short
internet here
supply,
so that this
and
works
relief
well.
is weeks away. There's no immediate threat to life, but still, it just feels like there should be a better way.
Yes, we need an internet and
Hey,
modern
quit
device.
daydreaming. Let's get back to Snezhnograd.
Everyone needs a computer and a cell phone.
When did you get a new sword?
I found it in a cave. It handles pretty nicely.
You have a strange affinity for secondhand swords.
I think everyone does. Ay.
Emotions are like a raging torrent that surges through the mind. More often than not, if you try to hold them
what the
back,
heck?
you'll be swept away by their unstoppable force. And if you try to ignore them entirely, you'll end up tearing yourself to pieces.
Storage device. Ambient. Sign text. I am. There's no you. My goodness. Ay, 980. Oh, who's the? Hello! Pagpatayin ilaw!
Huh. Well, if it isn't Counselor Tartaglia, Mr. Big Shot himself.
Go easy on me, all right? I'm still recovering from the interrogation the real big shots put me through. Hey, comrade, it's been too long. I heard you came looking for me earlier. Nicest surprise I've had in a while. Good to see you too, Odette. I'm guessing you guys just got back from Sviatlo-Laidovka. Howd it go?
How did you just pronounce
It went
that?
fine.
No, go back. Huh? Svetlole Dovka. Huh?
Good to see you too, Odette. I'm guessing you guys just got back from Sviatlo-Laidovka. How'd it
Svia.
go? Crisis
Svetlole
averted?
Vodka. Svetlole Vodka. I think I need one. Svetlole Dovka. Huh?
Good to see you too, Odette. I'm guessing you guys just got back from Sviatlo-Laidovka.
Dovka. I don't wanna do it again. Just gonna embarrass myself.
Any new developments?
Not really. Same as ever. Growing opposition to Project Stuzha, and the usual rebuttals are starting to ring hollow. The results of the mock vote were pretty dire. Pulcinella was fuming. I've never seen the old man so angry.
That's not good news. It takes a lot to rattle him.
Yeah, obviously if push comes to shove, there are ways to crack down on dissent. But...
Sorry, I have to ask something. This is going to sound blunt, but may I?
Huh? Of course, fire away.
It sounds to me like everyone's tearing their hair out trying to figure out how to deal with opposition to Project Stuzha. But what exactly is this project's purpose? And how can it be so important that even people like you two refuse to stand up for the ordinary people of Snezhnaya?
Interesting. I gotta hand it to you, comrade. You sure don't mince your words.
Wow, they're shocked about that.
Excuse her? What does she mean? Refuse to stand up for ordinary people.
Oh my gosh. How does she dare speak to the Harbingers like that?
Are you interrogating us now?
It's okay, Sandrone. Let me explain. I think I understand where she's coming from. If I could, I'd take your side right now. In fact, my position's very similar to yours. I've only held back on casting a dissenting vote in the Vecha because the Tsaritsa would never let me get away with it. Still, I have a responsibility to the Fatui armed forces, so I do what I can to make their voices heard. Most of them are just regular folks from small towns far from the capital. I'm sure you've seen how much those kinds of places are struggling right now. Oh, and for what it's worth, I'm from Arepasak myself. Things aren't going so swell there either.
So this advice.
The Tsaritsa wants to create a better, safer future for the people of Snezhnaya, but she's thinking long-term. I don't doubt that from where you're standing, Project Stuzha seems to be creating all sorts of issues for everyone. But considering the Tsaritsa's vision for the future, these are sacrifices worth making. Sounds cold, I know. But I promise it's not as black and white as it seems. Maybe Sandrone and I can't oppose Project Stuzha outright, but we're constantly raising our concerns in Vecha meetings. And even though we can't put an end to it, there are plenty of other ways to make a difference.
Wow, this is first time I'm
everything
hearing
we can think of, and so is Pulcinella. I
Counselor
respect
Child.
Her Majesty, the Tsaritsa, and trust her decisions. But at the end of the day, I'm still just a normal guy who cares deeply about my homeland. And my family, who all live here. There's no way I would ever abandon them.
As contentious as things can get within the Vecha, there's no selfishness or malice behind it. Everyone wants to get through this period as smoothly as possible. The issue is that there's no way of pleasing everyone under the present circumstances. Most of the time, we're trying to decide on the lesser of two evils, which obviously isn't a great look. But that is not the same thing as being blindly loyal to the Tsaritsa. No one's got their head in the sand here. We're all well aware of the way things are. We're just doing our best to make it work.
In fairness to Sandrone, she rushed to Sviatlo-Laidovka's aid the moment she heard that people were in danger. And even Tartaglia, who used to only care about the thrill of the fight, is clearly doing his best to rise to the demands of his new role as counselor.
Hey, come on. There's only so much we can say, so don't press us too hard. Look, I know how untenable the Tsaritsa's position looks if you don't understand her motives. Maybe you've heard already, but she's currently leading her army on a campaign to the east to defeat the monster that's been causing these brutal blizzards. Striking that monster down will be a significant step in dealing with the present energy crisis. As laser-focused as she is on realizing her lifelong ambitions, she's still putting time and energy into taking down this powerful monster. To me, that says a lot. If she thought Snezhnaya and its people didn't matter in the grand scheme of things, why would she waste her time on something like this? Thanks. I meant every word I said, though. I wasn't just trying to placate you. I've already done more than enough diplomacy for one day.
I still think this adventurer raises a very important point. Our two harbingers have made their positions very clear. But there are many others in the Vetcha who must feel trapped and forced to vote against their conscience. I think it's a very valuable quality to be willing to speak one's mind, despite the risk of offending powerful figures.
You can say that again. I highly doubt we'd feel the need to explain ourselves so much if we didn't know you so well.
Forgive me, adventurer, but might I be so bold as to ask about your background? How is it that you can converse so openly with two harbingers?
Oh, haven't you been properly introduced?
Easier said than done. I like to think I'm not the kind of person who goes around busting open people's old wounds.
I've only learned her name so far, and no details of her experiences.
Ah,
Is
shit.
something wrong?
Ah, shit.
Is there no avoiding the subject of Rosaline?
No, it's just... All right. I guess there's no getting around it. This is the world-renowned traveler who helped resolve the storm terror threat in Mondstadt, cleaned up after the mess I made in Liyue, and then went to Inazuma, where there was a duel before the throne, in which the traveler defeated Rosaline.
Ay, we cannot escape. Pamap na nga lang.
Oh.
I'm sorry. I didn't think you two would be seeing much of each other, so I figured it wasn't worth bringing up.
It's fine. It was a long time ago. It's fine. Sorry. I just remembered that we have a rehearsal coming up. Please excuse me.
She is not in the right position right now.
I've mentioned this to you before, remember? She was Rosaline's most valued subordinate. But they didn't actually get along. Not that Rosaline was really the type of person to make friends, but death has a way of resolving a lot of conflicts.
Don't let it weigh on you. Like she said, it was a long time ago. It's in the past now.
Yeah, it's been
Odette has
4
a very
years
different
now.
personality from Rosaline. Give her some time. I'm sure she'll work through it. Oh, by the way, where's Paimon? It's not like her to hide away.
She hasn't been feeling well, so she's resting at Podvorier restaurant. I got a couple of my people to look after her while we were gone.
Oh, right. Sorry to hear that. Poor thing. Reminds me of when Tonya was little. She really felt the cold back then. Used to get ill all the time. I felt so bad for her seeing her lying in bed, coughing. She was so mature for her age, though. Whenever someone came to visit her, she'd greet them with a smile and would never complain. I'm sure Paimon's a good kid, too. You're a little short on manpower, right? Let me have a couple of my people take over for yours. I'll send my most capable and reliable. They'll make sure Paimon can recover in peace.
Well, that would be great. Your people are more qualified.
Hey, don't mention it. I'm sure you have things to do. Hopefully this takes a load off your mind. So no more accusing me of not being on your side, all right?
Already? That was quick.
I'm afraid I can't help you there.
Oh,
Our
shit.
director's recent movements are confidential. Even we're not in the loop. If you hadn't told me, I never would have known he'd gone south. I assumed he'd been in Glupov this whole time. Well, I guess I'd better go sort out Paimon's security situation. I have some other work to catch up on at Glupov anyway.
Me too. I have an incident report to write up. Let's leave it there for now.
Wow.
I guess everyone's in a difficult position. But Tartaglia's right. I have things to do. Things I want to do, and things I ought to do. To start with, I should go ask Alosha if he knows of any way to help Sviet Liledovka.
Okay. We're going. There's only... Wait. Indestructible. Okay.
How strange. This sword seems to be vibrating of its own accord.
Is there a story in the sword?
It's a very faint vibration, but it's getting stronger as I get closer to the Statue of the Seven. Does this sword have some connection to the statue? But all it does is vibrate, even when I touch it. That place I got this sword from was definitely out of the ordinary. Maybe I should try channeling the power of cryo?
Okay. Oh, I guess I can't.
It worked! There really is something special about this sword.
No. What the hell? Oop, 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 oop. Activated. Alright.
I don't really understand what just happened, but I'm pretty sure this sword just got a little more powerful. I'll have to try the same thing again when I come across another Statue of the Seven.
Bruh. Didn't expect there to have a story, but I would like to use it. But I think I would have another. Let's deploy this stupid ass team. Let's see the weapon. The artifacts are questionable, but yeah, I don't have anything. Wait. Yeah, we're not going anywhere. We just need to go to the to this one. And yes, I dreamed of you too. Where's it? Bruh. What the hell? Level 40. If that can allow me to say a few words. Wow, level 40. Bro. Minor upgrade now. Like, it doesn't make sense. How much crit is that? 89%. This also works on Pyro without needing to what do you call this? To focus on it. To focus on cryo, I meant. I wanna use this one. So that's let's leave. Because there seems to be I don't have other cryo characters, so meh. What even is this thing? It's just an update. And also, what the heck? Change avatar. Don't care, didn't ask. Let me get this. This is a lot more than I expected. the end. There's more. I don't care. I don't care. Though this isn't enough to do anything. So let's go here instead.
I love the snow. It's so beautiful and peaceful. And I can have snowball fights with the Kuhenki. Shall we have one now?
Alyosha. Where's the guy? Seems to not be here.
Hello there. How can I help?
Alyosha.
Ah, sure thing. Give me a second. I'll go fetch him for you.
It's a familiar story. I've had similar experiences. Although Snezhnagrad doesn't deliberately delay or withhold relief, those first few days of waiting for help are always the hardest. It's a fundamental contradiction. If emergency relief can't be delivered in time, what's the point in even calling it emergency relief? Not necessarily. I think there's a good chance that Kresnik Crystal from Stratomaros will start flowing into the market.
That's what you get for fighting so much. Oh.
When we resolve Stratomaros' energy issue, it's like we open the floodgates. A huge backlog of Crystal is now available to the townspeople. There's no way they can use it up at once. A lot of them will probably stockpile it and slowly work their way through. Probably a good idea, since energy prices are only going to keep rising. But there will always be people who urgently need Mora.
I bet those sell the highest bidder.
Exactly. At the current prices, selling Crystal is an easy way for an ordinary person to make a fortune. Hey boss, how much do I have left in my account?
1 second, let me check. So, you're planning on buying the Crystal out of your own pocket?
Yeah. I don't know if I have enough, so I'll chip in a little extra and buy as much as I can afford. No, it's fine. You're new to Snezhnaya, and you have your own living expenses to worry about. Besides, you're already providing the train.
Here's your Mora. See what you can find at the market. But I doubt there'll be much Crystal left.
Yeah, well, can't hurt to take a look. Let's see.
Oh, Alyosha, and...
This is
Hello.
awkward.
I didn't realize you two knew each other. Yeah, I take on some odd jobs in the city to supplement my hunting income. Sometimes I work as a cleaner or prop hand at the theater where Odette is one of the big stars, so I've met her a few times. When the weather's as bad as this, it's better for a hunter to adapt than to keep looking for game.
Yes, and we sometimes need extra help.
Awkward as it is.
Wait, why is the atmosphere so awkward? I thought things went pretty smoothly in Svietlolidovka. So, what brings you here, Miss Odette? Looking for some new props?
No. After I got back to the theater, I couldn't stop thinking about the situation in Svietlolaidovka. It bothered me so much, I couldn't focus on my dancing. So I decided I'd come here and see if there's anything I can do.
Yeah, unlock those chests for me though.
You too, I presume. I suppose that's why you're here. I didn't feel comfortable expressing my true opinions in front of the Harbingers. Not least because ordinary Fatui like me don't even know what Project Snezhnaya is all about. Without knowing the full picture, I can't make sense of it. And at some point, if things aren't making sense to me, I can't just keep going along with it.
So many people feel the same way. They wish they could do something, but all kinds of reservations hold them back. Explains why groups like the Rokot are springing up to fill the gap.
Yes. Well, that's one option. But there are risks to consider with organizations like that. The Fatui does not encourage their activities.
Right, because things can get out of hand, and it's hard to hold the right people accountable when they do. I've heard about a few cases like that.
Sandrone said Odette was on track to inherit the title of the Fair Lady. If so, she'll be able to find out what Project Snezhnaya is really about. Still, it's probably a little soon to ask her about that. There may be more to the story.
What's on your mind? I think we can both agree that no matter which side you're on, it can't stop you from doing the right thing. Where there's a will, there's a way. I know what Rosaline did while she was abroad. You made the right decision, so no hard feelings. So, what's your plan?
Oh, we were gonna buy some Crystal. I heard there's some on the market right now.
Funny. I had the same idea. In that case, let me pay. I can claim it back as mission expenses. The real issue here is that government relief is behind schedule. Surely it makes more sense for the state to cover these costs than for us to pay out of our own pockets.
True. It's a huge expense after all.
Oh, more RIP.
Let me see. I'll take it all, please. And I'll be needing a receipt. Right. Choose mission budget under the expense category, but be sure to specify emergency rescue operation in the description. Otherwise, the normal reimbursement limit will apply. Let's book this train. Regulations say that if we need to transport Kresnik Crystal during Project Snezhnaya, extra carriages can be added 1 hour before departure. That should do it. The train will be escorted to its destination by Fatui guards.
This is my first time seeing you handle Fatui affairs, Miss Odette. It seems you're as skilled an officer as you are a dancer.
You flatter me. It's only because I've been doing both my whole life.
Anyway, I bet you've been non-stop today, am I right? Any idea how Paimon's doing?
What's wrong? Who's Paimon?
Her travel buddy hasn't been feeling well. She caught a cold right after they got to Snezhnaya.
Sounds like she's important to you. I can't believe you've been dealing with this on top of everything you've been doing to help the people of Snezhnaya.
I've got nothing going on right now, so I'll join you. I want to see how she's doing.
May I come too? I have some candy that someone gave me back in Svietlolaidovka. Plus, I know a little bit about relieving cold symptoms.
All right then, let's go. I still don't know what the deal is between these two, but at least the tension seems to have vanished. A good sign, hopefully.
Hello. Sorry, but there's a sick person recovering in this room. Can I help you?
What happened?
Oh, please, excuse me. Are you the Traveler? Could I take a quick look at your Adventurer Handbook? Master Child said I should verify your identity. Ah, it's really you. Sorry for the inconvenience. We're under strict orders from Master Child to keep this room well guarded. At the same time, we can't interfere with Podvoye Restaurant's business. That would only seem all the more suspicious and draw unwanted attention to this room. Besides myself, a few of my colleagues are stationed in and around the restaurant, in plain clothes, of course. Rest assured, you're in safe hands.
I didn't expect such a high standard of protection.
Well, Master Child handpicked us for this special assignment. We're not about to let anything go wrong. Anyway, I won't keep you any longer. Please, head inside.
Traveler! Alosha, you're back! Oh, hey! Who's our new friend?
Hi, I'm Odette. The Traveler and I crossed paths a few times.
Another friend from the Fatui, huh? You're practically a member yourself by this point. Paimon's definitely on the mend. We should be back to our usual travels in a few days' time. Seems like that doctor was right. It's just... Paimon's limbs are still feeling a little chilly.
I have just the thing.
Whoa! What's this? Is that a flame inside an ice cube? Wait, is this real ice? How's it not melting? And how does the fire keep on burning?
All keen observations. You're right. This is called core ignis.
Oh, what the heck?
Whenever I've caught a cold in the past, I found I recover much more quickly if I place this by my bed. You're welcome to borrow it.
Awesome! Wow! It's so nice and warm! Oh, it's like magic. Your name was Odette, right? How did you two meet again?
Looks like she's in pretty good spirits. That's a relief. Any progress with your investigation yet? No surprises there, I'm sure. They're not likely to let anything slip.
Okay.
The Rokad, huh? Let me think. Members of the Rokad keep their true identities hidden, but I think there might be someone I can introduce you to. Leave it with me. Meet me at the Korolyevsky troop tomorrow, and I'll tell you how it goes.
Would anyone like a drink? I'm gonna head to the bar.
Paimon will have... maybe some hot milk? Yeah. Paimon's in the mood for something warm. Enough with the secret chat, you two. Let's catch up properly in a minute. Paimon wants to know everything that's happened today. It'll be kind of like tabletop troop. No reason why listening to a story can't be an adventure.
I like her attitude. Huh? Sleeping. All right.
Hello again. Please rest assured, we'll keep a close watch on this place.
All right.
I could now 3 bucks.
The heck is named Smirnov? Where's the shop here? Oh, there's a shop, I'm guessing. What in the... Alright. How long? 8 hours. Are there anything else? There's more. Shit. Let's do focus mode. I don't want to get distracted. Enable. Don't have a lot of time, but yeah. What the heck? While I was doing this, bruh. Is there a bug? Mm, Okay. Okay. Is it focus mode? Right. You are you. Yeah. Is it possible for us to go there? Let's try. Okay. Let's see if we can go there. Columbina's back. Wait. I forgot. Should probably turn off. Yeah. Gimler on. Should probably turn this into 2. V-Sync. Reflections. Scenery nearby. I can't even get in. Damn it. Wasted effort. Or maybe not. Oh wait, I have her. That's longer than I expected. Can we even go up there? I guess we can make it. Oh shit, we can go up. What the heck is this? Oh, wow. The heck? Okay. I'm guessing I'm not supposed to be here. Yeah. I am not supposed to be here. But here I am. Bruh. Bro. On top of Jarilo 6. Okay, let's slowly walk up here. No, 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 no. Wait, does this rotate? Oh, it's only activate at night. Weird place to be in. It's the following day. Screw this. Infinite flying, baby. How did I end up in this situation? I might not be able to make it. Whatever. So long as we make it there. Wow. Half a life. Picture. Hello.
Ah, you made it. I've got some tickets, and I managed to set something up with the Rokot. It'll have to wait until after the show, though. Happy to stay and watch? I doubt you've seen the Korolyevsky troupe on stage before. Pleasure. Here, this is the way in.
please present yourself for a routine inspection in accordance with theater regulations. Thank you.
Aba.
Is that guy with the fatui? Looks like he's waiting for something.
Okay, all done. Thank you for your cooperation. Please proceed through to the...
Alright.
What's up? Everything okay? Snezhnaya's business and political leaders are always passing through here, so it makes sense that security's tight. Still, it's a little unusual to see the Fatui's Armory Palace guard here. You saw him, right? The guy right at the back. Strong, silent type. His name's Valeri. He's part of the Special Assignments Battalion, but I only ever see him here for one thing: to look for a guy named Mitya. Supposedly a researcher, though he never seems to put much time in at the office. The theater is one of his favorite places to hang out when he's playing hooky from work, but that's not for us to worry about. Let's go.
Right.
What do you think? Pretty impressive, huh?
Wow.
Oh, the one in Fontaine? I hear it's iconic. Never seen it for myself, though.
Wow, nicely
Here we
designed
are,
NPC.
just in time. Sorry, coming through.
If you're gonna show up late, keep your mouth shut.
What's his problem? Whatever. No point arguing with people like that.
Not auto? What?
Look, there she is. That's who I'm introducing you to later. She's the lead singer of the troupe, Vodyanitsa.
Oh. Oh, cinematic? Or not? Oh. Nice. Oh, Russian. Vodyanitsa.
This leads directly to the green room. They're expecting us. Vodyanitsa will be waiting for us there.
Oh. Just brought up the robot. Why am I pointing my head towards there? I was like looking. Nothing there. No skipping. Moshi, Koitaro.
Hey there. Excuse me.
Can you believe it? I am so mad right now.
Oh, it's you two.
Huh? You know each other? Oh, wait. Is this who you were telling me about? The one you met yesterday and couldn't stop thinking about?
I never said that.
Yes, you did. Why are you denying it? It was right before I went on that rant about the moody factory owner. Oh, I remember it so clearly.
Might I ask what brings you two here?
Oh, I just brought her here to see the show. And when it finished, she was full of praise for Vodyanitsa's performance. So I thought I'd try my luck. see if we could get the chance to chat for a bit. Maybe get an autograph?
You work here. You, of all people, ought to know that's against the rules. It's not what the green room is there for.
Oh, what's the big deal? Come on, don't be shy.
Oh,
I
what
can
the
give you
heck?
an autograph. You can take a picture too if you want.
What the heck is this
Do as you
animation?
please. I finished all my shows for the day. I'll leave you to chat.
I wasn't making that stuff up, you know. Odette's just too proud to admit it. She thinks very highly of you, and so do I. You did the right thing in Svietloladovka.
We're good. Odette's out of earshot. I'll lock the door. Confidentiality, of course. The Rokot is very strict on that.
Whoa, Alosha! Not out loud! Not with an outsider here.
Relax, I've taken care of it. Look at this.
The President's reply sent this morning. Wait, so she's been approved to join?
You told me last night that you wanted to get intel from the Rokot. Unfortunately,
Uh-huh.
Rokot intel is only available to members. But ever since you set foot in Snezhnaya, we've been working together. I've seen the way you work, your character, and your motives. Everything about you is perfectly in alignment with what we're trying to achieve in the Rokot. So I figured I might as well cut to the chase. I wrote a letter to the President explaining your situation, including just the right amount of detail. His approval came very quickly. Of course, it's still your decision whether you want to join or not. We'll respect your choice.
Well, assuming Odette was telling the truth and she didn't misjudge you, I guess we don't need to worry about you blowing our cover. Still, you gave me a real fright. I didn't know that's why you came looking for me. So, that stuff you said about admiring my performance, was that just because Odette was here? Now you're talking. That's what I like to hear.
Anyway, let me give you a quick rundown of how things work. Like I said, the Rokot is a covert organization, and we hide our identities. Members typically don't meet in person or even know each other's identities. This helps us maintain a high level of independence and secrecy. Because of this, members are basically free to decide their methods without constraints, so long as the outcome of any activity doesn't violate the organization's principles.
After all, we don't have any ostensible contact with each other. This way, if anything goes wrong, no one else will be implicated.
Beyond the freedom to choose how you operate, it's also your choice whether to act at all. We have plenty of members who have yet to take any action. In short, joining the Rokot in and of itself won't place any restrictions on your activity in Snezhnaya. There's a code of conduct you can read if it interests you. But basically, as long as you don't plan on using your anonymity to go around doing evil, you'll be fine.
I tried reading it 5 or 6 times. Never made it all the way through. Even the most lackluster script makes for more interesting reading.
Great. Then I'll go grab an official application form. Be right back.
Well, Alosha has this pet dog, you see. His name's Tagarin, and this one time, Alosha brought him backstage. Tagarin took quite a liking to me, so I played with him for a little bit and fed him some treats. Then, the Rokot was out on a mission one day, and even though we were all in disguise, Tagarin recognized me right away.
Just a coincidence, really. We didn't report it to the higher-ups, though, to avoid dealing with the fallout. Like my job at the theater, for instance. I really needed to make ends meet. By the way, what were you complaining about just before we came in? Did everything go okay with Chuganov?
Everything did not go okay. That's why I was so mad. I tried to make some small talk with him before I went on stage to fish for intel about the Iskra manufacturing plant. But he wouldn't take the bait. No matter what I said, he kept dodging the question. And then he started complaining. He said he didn't appreciate his second-rate seat in the stalls because he usually gets a private box. I mean, what did he expect? Everyone knows that if you want a box seat, you buy a ticket well in advance. But instead, he sends me a letter the day before the show when we're practically sold out? I had to juggle things around just to get him a half-decent seat, hoping he would appreciate the gesture enough to share some information. But nope, he didn't give me anything.
Yeah, meeting Chuganov in person has definitely been a disappointing experience. Oh, you probably don't know who we're talking about, do you? Chuganov was that older guy you were sitting next to today.
Yeah.
I'm sure he didn't make a great first impression on you either.
To the citizenry, he's a family man and a kind boss. But our interactions with him tell a very different story. It's one thing to ask for a favor, but he acts like it's his right. He always expects special treatment. Take the ticket situation, for instance. I've actually gotten him a private box in the past. But not only was he not even grateful, now he's acting like I've sold him short this time. Not to mention that he's never paid for a single one of his tickets.
Bruh.
And
Bruh.
another thing, if he's such a big family man, why doesn't he bring his wife and daughter to see the show once in a while? I've never seen them here, not even once.
Calm down, Vodyanitsa. If you won't do it the easy way, we'll have to try the hard way. But first things first. Here's your application form. Go ahead and fill it out.
Alright. Will be easy. Oh, what the heck? Is there actually... Octatavia. Primo Gem. The 12th. 7 calamities. Oh, I want to order that. You want to order what? Nah, I'm just kidding. The hell?
Looks like I'll need to make a few little tweaks here and there. But other than that, you're good to go. We'll hold on to this for you. All right. Now that we're officially Rokot comrades, I can tell you. Chuganov is the target of our current operation. Recently, we've done some recon work at the Iskra manufacturing plant.
Wow.
Which pretty much confirmed that their energy consumption is way beyond the legal limit. All we need now is some direct evidence to present to the Vetcha, so we can demand that they shut the plant down.
That way, the Kresnik Crystal can be allocated to where it's needed most.
I was hoping he might let slip during one of our chats, but he's too tight-lipped. We'll have to find another way. I'm meeting another regular theater goer tonight, Mitya.
But Valeria's here too, and he's probably looking for Mitya, so he may end up being a no-show.
Don't you worry. He must know how to dodge Valeri, or he wouldn't be showing up on time for every performance. Mitya is a renowned energy expert. Although we can't get any direct evidence of the excessive energy consumption at the plant, we can accidentally let the information slip to him. The authorities should take someone like him seriously. So if he starts raising questions about energy use at the Iskra manufacturing plant, there will be a proper investigation. Also, we're not allowed on site, but he has clearance. So all we need is his cooperation. Yeah, so that's the other thing we're trying to figure out. Though I think we're far less likely to make any progress on that front. Still, I hear that Mitya is a bit of a chatterbox. So, who knows? Maybe if we catch him in the right mood, he'll let something slip.
What do you think? Sound like something worth your time?
Okay, in that case, you guys find a seat somewhere nearby. Pretend you're a couple of buddies there to eat, and keep your ears peeled for useful information. He's a huge fan, so I doubt he'll have his guard up around me. But you two need to be convincing. If he suspects anything at all, he might stop talking.
Sure. Don't worry. We'll make a believable pair of buddies.
Perfect! You've sold me already. Now, help me tidy this room up a bit before we head out.
Okay. What needs tidying?
Everything!
Bruh. Okay. Guess I don't need to. I thought there's like a quick time event. Bruh. I don't wanna intrude. Bruh. Why am I here? Let's get out of here. Okay. Oh, teleporter. I should have just teleported, but oh well. Alright. Alright. It's in here. Boots. Boots.
We come here often, so we shouldn't stand out. Let's sit here. Now, it's up to Vodyanica. Let's see how the conversation goes.
Look at him.
Mr. Mitya! Over here! Over here!
He looks fancy.
Oh, sorry. I got a little held up on my way here.
What
Now
the
we have
heck is
even less
this?
time than we planned. Go ahead and order some snacks and drinks. Whatever you like. Let me see. According to my schedule, we
25
still have
minutes.
25 minutes left.
You're really pressed for time today, huh? I was imagining this would be a leisurely chat. If you'd prefer, we can always reschedule for another afternoon when you have more time.
No need. Getting to meet the lead singer is a very precious opportunity for me. I'm not about to pass it up. I've already had to decline your invitation several times because our schedules rarely align. If I don't grab this chance while it's here, who knows when the next one will come around?
Well, it's very kind of you to make time just for me.
I'm not too sure, to be honest. But Snezhnaya is full of weird and wonderful things like that, so people tend not to bat an eye. I'm sure the same will go for the Eye of Grey and Paimon.
The reason I invited you out for tea and a chat today was to get some feedback from a true fan of the theater.
Well, I genuinely have nothing bad to say. No matter how many times I hear you sing, it never gets old. It always seems fresh and new somehow. Maybe it's because the more times I listen, the more details I notice. Or maybe you simply improve with every performance, delivering it better each time.
Thank you! I'm delighted to hear that. Could you give me any specific examples?
Oh, yeah. The piece you sang today, for example. Beneath the Frozen River? Hey, what's with you? I'm just praising a good performance. I always used to find that such a bleak and lonely song. But the more you listen, the more you realize that it's not as cold and nihilistic as it appears. When you really dig down into it, there's a certain level where you're surprised by the emergence of hope.
Wow, I'm impressed. I didn't expect you to pick up on that. Actually, I only tried out that ankle after talking with a composer. Still, Beneath the Frozen River wasn't on today's program.
Oh, really? But it's a classic. You sing it every time.
Almost every time.
Oh, well then. Let me say a few words about that other all-time classic, Flying in the Wind from the Mountain Sparrow.
I didn't sing that one today either. My voice wasn't quite up to it, so I switched
Nice
it
try,
out at
guy.
the last minute.
Oh, but...
Sorry, Mr. Mitya, but you were at the theater today, yes?
Of course I was. Remember? I said hello to all the troupe members before the show started. You, Odette, and the others.
So what did Odette sing today?
Elegy of the Snow-Winged Goose, of course.
Correct. I see. I see. You find my singing boring, don't you? That's why you don't remember a single song. Looks like I'll need to cut a few from the program next time.
No, that's not it. I swear. All right. I'll be straight with you. I'm sorry. My mind was wandering as you took the stage today. I enjoy watching your shows because the exquisite performances stimulate the mind. It always sparks some inspiration for my research. So, whenever I get stuck at work, I come to the theater for a change of pace. Odette's dance during the Elegy of the Snow-Winged Goose today was simply incredible. It got me wondering what she's been going through recently. That look of sheer defiance in the face of utter tragedy, it was so inspiring. I started scribbling in my notebook right away. Not that I made a ton of progress in the grand scheme of things, but I still think it was productive. By the time I snapped out of it, the entire show had finished.
So what you're saying is, you didn't listen to my singing at all?
Unfortunately not. I'm sorry, I don't know which is more disrespectful. The fact that I don't always come for the show itself, or the fact that I missed your performance.
Seems like things are getting a little awkward.
Eh?
Mitya just stepped into a conversational minefield. If there's one thing Vodyanitsa doesn't like, it's people who show disrespect for her performance. This meeting was so hard to set up. Don't tell me it's already falling apart.
It's fine. I suppose this is affirming in its own way. At least, it shows that our performance really touches people's hearts, right? Don't let it bother you. It certainly doesn't bother me.
She's showing a lot of restraint.
Well, I'll be sure to let Odette know how much you adored her performance.
Please don't say that. I always love your performances too. It's just that inspiration struck at the wrong time today. I'm usually all ears.
I know, I can tell. That's why I value your opinion. I'm sure some people can't stand it when others praise their coworkers right to their face, but not me. No, sir.
Fair enough. I still feel kinda bad though.
But you know what I really can't stand? People who only show up to the theater to pretend that they're cultured. Makes me sick to my stomach.
Oh yeah, 100%. There are too many of those people around. By the time they're walking out the door, they've forgotten all about the show. What's wrong? You look furious.
I don't know if you've heard about the boss of the Iskra manufacturing plant. He isn't even a theater investor, but he always demands the same privileges as actual investors. Box tickets only, premium drinks, even the right to request specific songs.
Well played, Vodyanitsa. Seems like she's harnessing her rage to steer the conversation back on track.
Now that you mention it, I've interacted with that guy before. I gotta say, everyone holds him up as an example of a benevolent businessman, but I don't know. I don't see it.
Yeah, he couldn't care less about what's happening on stage. He's just there to flaunt his social status. I hate that I have to prepare programs for guys like that. What's the big deal with that factory he runs anyway? I asked around a bit and heard some pretty shocking stories. Sounds like he's just another greedy capitalist.
Oh, really?
Yep, the things people are saying are pretty damning. Low wages, insanely long working hours, equipment running around the clock. And as if that's not bad enough, he also strictly forbids his employees from giving any kind of interview.
Bruh.
Project Snezhnaya has now been extended so many times, we're at the point where crystal rations for the common folk are barely enough to survive on. Yet he even wants to get his greedy hands on them just to boost his own profits. If the rumors are true, he's in serious violation of the law.
Interesting. So you've heard about it too?
What? So it's really true?
Who knows? I've only heard the same rumors you have. But there's no smoke without fire. The Rooster's been coming down on us hard lately, demanding that we track and trace every single batch of Crystal. My coworkers in the Department of Energy have been tearing their hair out over it.
The Rooster? I didn't realize he cared that much.
Yeah. Even though there are no restrictions on Crystal trading, the poor will wind up freezing to death if we let the rich buy as much as they want. That's clearly unfair. Looks like we'll need to arrange an investigation into the Iskra manufacturing plant as soon as possible. I never knew you kept up with current affairs beyond the theater, Miss Vodyanica. You really have a heart for the common person. Most Fae in your position have long been indifferent to the plight of humans.
Oh, she's a Fae.
Well, those of us who choose to live in human cities are naturally going to pay attention to any significant upheaval. Isn't the Rooster a Fae himself? I'm just surprised to learn that even someone with as much experience as him is getting so stressed out over Project Snezhnaya. What is the end goal of this project anyway?
This is it. We're finally going there.
I'm sure Mitya can sense on some level that she's fishing for information. But since their conversation is so relaxed, he might just let something slip.
It's stressing me out too. If I'd only made better progress with my research, things wouldn't have dragged on this long.
Oh shit.
Oh, so your work is related to Project Snezhnaya?
That's right. The Armory Palace needs a brand new energy source. Not the power of the Light Realm and not elemental energy. Right now, the only thing that meets the requirements is the power contained within stellar linchpins.
Oh shit.
But harnessing that power is costly. Each step of the process requires enormous amounts of Kresnik crystal, from extraction to quantification to attempts at conversion.
I'm guessing Sandrone is part of it.
And the team is getting burned out as time goes by. Sometimes
I thought
see
that's a
people staring
delusion.
into space as if in a trance.
Could it be that this new energy source has side effects?
No, it doesn't affect us because the energy is used for. Okay, I got it. Stop choking me.
Too close, too close.
Sorry.
Almost gonna spill
I
out.
can't talk about that. I think we're all just exhausted. We've been working ourselves to the bone for so long with so little progress to show for it.
That scarf
It's
though.
no wonder people are struggling to stay
Clutch.
motivated.
At the same time.
Seems like I owe you an apology. I shouldn't have gotten so mad at you for not paying attention during the show.
Don't worry about it. I count myself lucky, to be honest. I don't envy the people who work closely with the Tsaritsa herself. I'd much rather be in my current position. At least I don't have to shoulder any major responsibilities.
So they're trying to develop a completely new kind of energy. Yeah, censored by a scarf. Who would have thought?
Oh, dear. It looks like my time is up. I'm afraid I have to leave. I'm so sorry. We ended up barely talking about the theater.
That's okay. It was a pleasure chatting with you, really.
Let's make up for it next time. Yeah, hopefully once the work pressure eases up a little, I'll be able to focus more on the performance, and then we'll have more to discuss. We touched on some confidential issues today. I'd be grateful if you could keep it between us.
You will not be grateful at all.
Could have gone worse.
Nice job. Why was Mitya in such a hurry to leave, though?
Oh shit.
Sorry, routine inspection.
Just Valerie. Just looking for the Mitya again.
Okay, let's go.
So he wasn't rushing to get back to work. He must have calculated that Valeri would find him here in exactly 25 minutes. That's frighteningly accurate.
One of the main duties of the Special Assignments Battalion is to ensure that important figures stick to their schedules.
All right, time for us to get going too. Excuse me, check please.
We'll settle our check too then.
Oh, hello there. Mr. Mitya paid the check before leaving.
Oh, look at that.
He also asked me to pass on a message. He said it was an honor to share his tea break with Miss Vodyanitsa and her 2 friends.
Bruh.
Wait.
Bruh.
So he knew we were here all along? This raises a lot of questions. Did he deliberately mention the new energy source so that we'd overhear it? Maybe his work isn't confidential after all. Maybe the key here is the purpose of this new energy. I guess that's the next thing to look into.
Bruh.
Vodyanitsa and Alosha have both left. Time to head back and call it a day.
Looks like a boss fight. Ha! Cut you like a pork. No one's here, right?
You're back! Here pretty early today. Paimon was just gonna mention that. After she woke up today, Paimon felt like her temperature was completely back to normal. But her strength still hasn't returned.
Don't worry, you don't have strength.
There's some good news. Paimon thinks she might have figured out the source of the problem. It's like there's some kind of mysterious power affecting Paimon. Paimon's never felt this way before during any of her travels. She only started feeling this way since we arrived in Snezhnaya.
That's right. The Armory Palace needs a brand new energy source.
Could that have something to do with this?
What is it? You're making that face again. You know, the one you get whenever you have a light bulb moment? So, they're trying to develop a new energy source here? And you think that might be why Paimon's feeling unwell? Well, Mitya denied that the energy they're researching has any side effects. Although, he did say that people working on the project have been having issues with their concentration and short-term memory. But even so, those are completely different symptoms from Paimon's. It's pretty faint, so it's kind of hard to tell. If anything, it seems like it's coming from roughly the same direction as the Armory Palace. Sure, Paimon's with you there. But how, though? The Rokat only has a limited amount of intel. Oh, great point! They argue about Project Stusha every day. If we could sit in on one of their sessions, we might pick up some new leads. Good idea! Oh yeah, while you were out, Paimon tried all the yummiest looking desserts in the Potvoria restaurant. This one seemed right up your alley. So, Paimon sent some for you. Come try it once you finish writing your letter.
Damn. Dead Paimon. The dead Paimon. Hello. Hello, small one. Yo, the big man. What's up, big man? Sit down. Can I go to the side? Oh.
If there's anything you need, please let me know.
Ah, 2 days later. Ay, ay, ay.
Alosha replied. He says that we won't be able to speak at the Vetcha, but he can arrange for us to attend.
Attend?
Time to get ready. Then head to the Snezhnaya Vetcha.
What the hell? Bruh. I'm playing. Not like I'm going anywhere.
Miss Vodyanitsa, prima donna of the Korolievsky troupe. What a surprise meeting you here. Will you be sitting in on a session of the Vetcha?
Sorry, I'm not taking interviews today. Oh good, you're here. The session's about to begin. Let's get inside.
Please wait, Miss Vodyanitsa. Could you introduce me to your new friend?
In summary, the energy management commitments made for the outgoing period have been delivered upon. Furthermore, both the production and consumption of Kresnik Crystal show clear signs of stabilizing. The relevant agencies have assessed the present circumstances and determined that the status quo can be sustained until the next period. For detailed statistics, I would refer you to the industry reports that have been distributed to all persons present. It should also be noted that while the recent blizzards have led to a significant increase in people's energy expenses, this is strictly a short-term phenomenon associated with a remotely located monster. Her Majesty the Tsaritsa is giving her full attention to this matter. We should have every confidence that it will be dealt with swiftly and conclusively. A financial report on disaster relief is also present in this report, courtesy of Pantalone.
They cover the same old ground every single time. The rooster never seems to mind, but everyone else is getting tired of it. There's a general lack of trust. People aren't seeing any tangible benefits that affect them directly. Of course, none of that will be reflected in any of the reports on the table.
Yeah, if it weren't for these hard copy documents, I could have at least made something up. Oh, don't mind me. I'm just out here trying to hit my interview quotas. Bring out the kvass. Ever read it? Best-selling newspaper in town.
If I remember correctly, you guys don't even have a sales permit. You have to sell from stalls on the street.
Okay then, best-selling street stall newspaper in town. Still counts.
Order! We will now open the floor to the representatives. If there are no further substantive issues to discuss, we will then proceed to a vote on this motion.
Snezhnaya has a long tradition of treating members of the Fatui armed forces and their dependents favorably. But recent surveys shows that Fatui families in remote areas have access to 15% less crystal than the average civilian family in Snezhnograd. It's been said many times before, but it bears repeating now. There needs to be a clear and consistent rationale behind how crystal is allocated, or we will soon face immense public backlash.
Perhaps you wouldn't need to keep repeating yourself if you would hear me out for once. I say again, true consistency exists only in principle. In the real world, fairness is relative. You appear to treat resource allocation as a simple function of production and population. So what about when the equipment used in production breaks down? Have you factored that into your equation? And do you even know how long it's been since Snezhnaya last conducted a census?
If I knew the answers to questions like that, I'm sure I'd be a very wealthy man. And I doubt I'd be going by child. I'd like to bring the focus back to the specific issue I raised. Or do you wish to deny that favorable treatment for Fatui dependents is our long-standing policy?
It's easy to be a critic when there's no accountability. That seems to be a running theme in the anti-Project Stuja cohort. Defeat the ringleader and all other problems will magically resolve themselves. That's what they seem to think. But in case you aren't aware, not one jot in my report would change whether Project Stuja continues or not.
So you have no intention whatsoever of finding a solution to this problem?
On the contrary, I'm the only one here who ever brings solutions.
Child opened by speaking up for the armed forces. Regraders struck back with style and a war of words ensued. Our reporter was live on the scene to get the audience's reaction as it all unfolded. Who do you support? The people have spoken!
Now you see why they don't have a sales permit.
However this reporter wants to spin things, I haven't forgotten that Tartaglia was representing the Northland Bank when we first met in Liyue. So, surely their relationship can't always have been this strained.
You two are getting off topic. Let's focus on what the data is saying.
Mr. Pantalone, may I speak on your behalf?
Oh, please do. I'm more than happy to save my breath.
Crystal distribution policy undergoes modifications with each new period. The ultimate goal being to find the most reasonable method of allocation, which I believe is what Mr. Tartaglia also seeks. But I fear many may have been misled on this topic by extremist activists. To clarify, Project Stuja is not the root cause of the problem. It is merely a framework for resource distribution. The most recent reports all point to Snezhnaya's resilience and adaptability during this period of fine-tuning, and give clear indications that a distribution framework is improving with each iteration. To make drastic adjustments without first considering the risks would likely do more harm than good. It would be a waste of the hard-won experience we've gained to date.
Renowned scholar of finance, Arapov spoke up to clarify the fiscal logic. With the notorious Lelek still active to this day, should the Rokot be held responsible? No.
She's just rephrasing what Mr. Pantalone said. The Rokot are the critics he accuses of taking no responsibility for their actions. As for Lilek, you won't have heard of him yet. He's currently the most famous member of the Rokot. Well, more like infamous. Ending Project Stuja has become an obsession for him. Unlike the more decent ones among us, he believes that votes in the Vetcha are all that matter. So whether it's threats, coercion, or bribery, he'll use whatever means necessary to get people to change their vote.
Hello, Lorelai. Hindi naman. Tapusin ko lang to.
And since we're already on the subject, what do you think of Lelek's methods? Are you for or against? Well, whatever the story is, his actions benefit us all. We stand with Lelek.
At least someone
you
here wants
finished
to
this
take
one.
this discussion seriously. I've been considering that issue myself. What you really need is more precise regional data, right? I think it would be easiest to let the Fatui handle it, since they're already in charge of Crystal shipments anyway. We may as well get them to collect some data while they're at it. Whatever you need, you can ask the Fatui to look into it for you. In terms of supervision, I think the Druzhna would be a good fit. I had hoped to discuss this with Miss Vesna, but sadly, she's not present.
I will be happy to take a note of your suggestions and present them to Commander Vesna for a decision upon her return. The Commander has always taken a keen interest in Project Stuzha. However, given the Druzhna's demanding workload, I'm afraid it may prove difficult for them to provide any practical support.
Let us refrain from jumping to conclusions until a concrete and actionable plan is in place.
My apologies, Lord Rooster.
There are numerous issues to address here, including manpower, time sensitivity, and reporting lines. Nevertheless, I support drafting a proposal. Follow the usual procedure, and it can be raised as a new motion for all parties to evaluate at the appropriate time.
In that case, I'd like to share one thought before the proposal is drafted. The issue of time sensitivity was raised just now, which I presume relates to the official reports. In fact, the Energy Commission already collects regular statistics on each urban center and its surrounding area. Would these be of any use?
That's a good idea. I read every issue of Sviet Lolaidovka's report, and although my focus is mostly on the section about equipment operation, the energy consumption statistics also yield a lot of insights.
Be that as it may, does no one see an issue with using local data to determine Crystal quotas? In the long term, it seems like a very risky solution.
Not if they are used purely for reference. So long as we have the report from the Northland Bank's headquarters to corroborate it, no one will be able to fool me.
Very well then. It appears that this arrangement is acceptable to all parties.
Yeah, sounds good to me.
The members reached a provisional consensus on the issue of improving treatment for Fatui soldiers. Today, the prima donna of the Korailievsky troupe attended a session of the Snezhnograd Vecha in the company of a most charming young lady.
Write anything like that again, and I'm revoking your permission to interview the troupe.
Now then, if there are no further contributions from those present, we shall proceed to the final vote.
Hey, check it out! What made him vote against? Why now?
The votes have been tallied. Those in favor of continuing Project Stuzha total 61%, securing a clear majority.
That was too close. The margin has shrunk yet again. Chuganov was a huge loss.
I'll bet Lelek is behind this. I wonder how Pulcinella will respond this time.
Chuganov. I see. Lelek strikes again.
Yes, go, Lelek. Once Project Stuzha is defeated, our unwavering support at Bring Out the Kvass will finally pay off when we make our comeback. I can taste our victory already!
In accordance with the result of this vote, Project Stuzha will remain in effect until the next Vecha period. Finally, may I remind us all, we debate only for the greater glory and solidarity of our nation. May the aurora shine ever on, and the tundra always stand firm. The session is concluded.
This place is no escape.
I have to say, I really wasn't expecting Chukhanov to vote against Project Stusha. Well, in principle, Snezhnaya's business and political elites ought to be the ones least likely to oppose it. As we heard, Project Stusha is basically just a resource distribution framework that requires everyone to cut back during the winter. But even if the policy got cancelled, the Tsaritsa's energy needs wouldn't suddenly go down. The extra demand from the public would have to be filled from somewhere. So logically, the factories would have to take the hit. I got a letter from Mr. Mitya just before today's session. He said he's confirmed that there are issues around overtime and excessive energy consumption at the Iskra manufacturing plant. In a situation like this, once the Rooster receives the report, he'll order the factory to halt production and submit to an investigation before issuing a penalty. But that's a week-long process, and thus didn't make it onto the Vetcha agenda this time. I don't think he suspects anything so far. Exactly. And as you know, he's a very selfish person. I was originally gonna try and flip him after he received notice of the official sanctions. My plan was to convince him that the whole thing was completely unfair. Rather than just sit back and take the hit while his factory stopped production, he'd be better off voting to end Project Stusha. At least that way, no one else would be able to make any money either, because all the factories would suddenly have more limited energy to work with. But now, he's already voted against it, which means someone must have used more forceful means to change his vote, just like with everyone else who flipped. Yeah, no one knows why Lilac is so obsessed with ending Project Stusha, but by the looks of it, he's inching closer and closer to success.
Lilac must have strong motivations, given how he'll stop at nothing to achieve his goal. Maybe he knows the full truth of Project Stusha. Maybe my next step should be to focus on him.
Oh, right. What are your plans for the rest of the day? Shall we head out?
Hey, comrade. I noticed you were here during the debate.
I didn't take you for a political enthusiast. Greetings, Harbingers. I just happened to have some free time today, and my new friend here thought it might be fun to check out the Vetcha.
Ah, Odette must have introduced you. Looks like you two are getting along pretty well.
I'll leave you to catch up. I should head back to the troop.
Sure. Break a leg and all that.
Bruh.
Thought it might be fun to check out the Vetcha, did you? Things are never that simple with you, Traveler. There's no way you're here for kicks and giggles. Tell me I'm wrong.
Oh, yeah. To some, he's a captivating enigma. To others, he's the bane of their existence. No one ever thought that some anonymous nobody from the Rokot could cause such a stir. Huh? You want to look into Lelik? Then I'm sure his days of anonymity are numbered. What do you think, Snezhnaya?
Fine by me, I guess. If the Traveler actually manages to expose Lelik, it'll be doing Pulcinella a favor.
Okay.
In return, it seems fair to let her in on what we've learned so far.
Wait, let me get my water. Water! What have they learned?
My thoughts exactly. Sharing is caring, after all. Head back to Glupov and grab the files on Lelik. It's easier to just pull the records than go through the rigmarole of getting the Traveler a visitor's permit.
As you command, child, sir.
In that case, since we're going to be waiting anyway, I'll have someone brew a pot of black tea.
Oh shit, we're talking here.
One common thread among the many incidents Lelik has been involved in is that the victims are all too scared to share any real information about him. Clearly, he must have threatened them in some way. His modus operandi is to silently infiltrate the scene and leave a threatening letter behind. But neither the letters nor the crime scenes ever yield any clues to his identity. So all these files have to offer are short statements by the people affected. They don't give us a lot to go on.
If nothing else, it shows we're dealing with a trained professional who's versed in counter-surveillance.
Yes, and to that point, he often strikes in highly secure locations. The victims are high-ranking and influential people who take their personal security very seriously. Somehow, Lelik slips right into their rooms without making a sound. There's never any eyewitnesses, nor the slightest trace of a break-in. If he can get in and out undetected, it means he can strike without warning. Not that that's ever happened so far, but the thought is enough to scare these people sleepless. It's hard to believe that a human being could pull this off flawlessly every time, so they switched the focus of the investigation to Faye. Unfortunately, no one's found anything yet. Careful, don't underestimate me. Although, truth be told, I'd probably find it hard not to blow my cover. Direct confrontation is more my style.
We haven't ruled out the possibility of Lelik being human. It's just, there can only be a handful of people in all of Teyvat who'd fit the profile. Faye, on the other hand, plenty would have the ability, but few would have the motive.
No, not as strong as me. You'll never find the culprit with criteria like that. Let's go with a little weaker than me. There's no denying that Master is strong, but meticulous. We can only hope.
She's just trying to find a reference point. Stop getting fixated on who's stronger than who.
But that's the most important thing. In my opinion, anyway.
No.
Odette? Yeah, that seems about right. Her skills are solid, and she's always calm under pressure.
Except she's Fatui, so the likelihood of her working against us is pretty low. But yeah, much more accurate than your previous example, at least.
No, wait a moment. Maybe we should interrogate that assumption.
What do you mean? Which assumption?
Her Fatui identity doesn't necessarily exonerate her. And when you think about it, the Rokot would be precisely what she needs to conceal her identity.
Plus, she wouldn't need to be such a pro at covering her tracks. She'd already know where the Fatui will be and when, so she could choose the perfect time to act. Oh, yikes. I was just thinking out loud. Why is this starting to sound like such a convincing theory? Still, what reason could Odette possibly have for trying to call off Project Snezhnaya?
Arlecchino would be the best person to ask. She knows Odette best. Unfortunately, she isn't back yet.
Oh.
Rosaline used to open up to her in private about her struggles with Odette. As I'm sure you can imagine, Arlecchino is quite a lot better with children than Rosaline was. She gave her some tips on how to handle the situation, and Rosaline managed to reach a settlement with Odette before leaving. So I suppose there were at least no lifelong regrets left behind. Beyond that, I don't know the details about that side of things. But I do know that Odette definitely has a motive to hold a grudge against Project Snezhnaya. The reason being, her father passed away during the early stages of the project. That was back before it had been named Project Snezhnaya, when things were still being worked out. But in essence, it's remained the same ever since.
Huh. The more you know. Rosaline was always so self-centered. I never understood why she started paying so much attention to Odette.
Okay.
Is that such a surprise? If you cast your mind back, you may remember that Rosaline and I weren't exactly close. We had tea together a few times, but that was about it.
Odette's past is no secret. Her father was a fatus and her mother was a very famous ballerina. On the surface, it looks like she followed right in her parents' footsteps. But the truth is quite a different story. After her father passed away on a mission, her mother was overcome with grief. She broke her leg during a performance and could never dance again. Odette was only interested in ballet at the time, but this tragedy left the family with both breadwinners gone. They could barely make ends meet. Per Capitano's policy, family members of Fatui who died in the line of duty had to be appropriately accommodated and provided with adequate assistance. So, regardless of how Rosaline may have felt about it, it fell to her to resolve the issue of Odette's family's livelihood. In the end, the solution they agreed upon was to have Odette join the Fatui.
Oh, wow.
Right, because the alternative
That's
would have been
pretty nice.
a one-off compensation payment, I guess. In that sense, joining up was definitely the better option. Still, she must have had mixed feelings about it, right? If she doesn't even like the Fatui.
It's just a theory, a possibility. But as a motive for Odette to become Lelik, it holds up. That said, I have no idea where Odette's head is at right now, or what her conflict with Rosaline was about. Plenty of people were on bad terms with Rosaline. I have no intention of trying to figure it all out.
Actually.
Yes, but there's not much point in discussing that now.
Yeah, back to Lelik. Since our investigations so far have turned up next to nothing, we've got nothing to lose by trying a new angle. Funnily enough, Tonya and I had actually made plans to go to the theater tomorrow to watch Odette's rehearsal. Unfortunately, thanks to this Lelik situation, I'll be stuck working overtime again. Which means you can go in my place. No point wasting the ticket. Plus, you'll get to meet Tonya.
Spirit Seeker. Quite the classic ballet. It was passed down through Odette's mother's family for generations, though it hasn't been performed in years. But Odette's been practicing it diligently, and it's finally ready for a return to the stage. Excitement is through the roof. Tickets for the official performance sold out long ago.
Tonya's excited for it too. She's desperate to see it no matter what. Personally, it's not really my kind of thing, but since she's my little sister, I had to figure something out.
I've actually seen it several times before. The story's pretty straightforward. The lead character follows a trail of clues left behind by a spirit, gradually recovering her memories along the way. It's a tale of love and regret. So not exactly reinventing the wheel, at least by today's standards. But when that classic melody kicks in and the lead character begins to dance, it always gets me. It really is beautiful. Not an easy dance to do justice to, though. I know it's always been Odette's dream to perform this piece, but I'm not sure she's really ready.
In that case, I think that even if she is Lelik, we should wait until her performance is over before we respond. I'll let you take it from here, comrade.
Nice. Why was that path there? This is already in front of me. Ah, the Paimon. Huh. How does one access that other area? Bruh. Can I like... I can't. How? What do you mean how? Wait, let me try to access that area. There we go. Ha, peasants. Peasants. You don't even have private area, unlike me. What do you mean how? Also, what's up, Lorelai?
Sounds like you made a ton of progress today. It's good that everything's going so smoothly. Next step is to head back to the theater and get a clear answer from Odette.
Even if she's the one showing it.
Either way, Paimon doesn't get the sense that she's a bad person. Sure, she might have done some pretty extreme things, but Paimon bet she has her reasons. Maybe this is going too far, but like, with everything she's managed to do so far, wouldn't it make more sense in theory to be even more, you know, heavy-handed?
I can't believe my webcam is good at
When she could,
eye tracking.
well, we know there
I
are
thought
plenty
VC
of other
face is
ways
just
to keep people in line,
not
right?
that good.
The point is, she could have gone further, but she didn't. So, if it is her, she's got some principles at least. Yeah! Well, all you can do is follow the facts wherever they lead. No change, really. But that thing Paimon told you about yesterday? Paimon feels like she can sense it more clearly now. Hearing you talk about your day makes Paimon itch for an adventure. If only she could be there with you so we could experience it all together.
Yeah, I wish you could be there too. I'm not used to adventuring alone. But don't worry, we'll get to the bottom of this.
Traveler voice line. Let's go.
One of those things. Never mind. Paimon will behave herself and keep resting.
If Odette is Lelek, she may well have inside information on Project Snezhnaya. Her father was involved with the project's early implementation and tragically died in the process. Now, she's dedicated herself to bringing it to an end. It's hard to imagine she could have gotten this far without knowing anything at all about the Tsaritsa's true intentions. When she spoke to us as a member of the Fatui, how much did she let on? And how much was she hiding?
Georgie!
Only time will tell. Maybe tomorrow everything will be answered.
Hey look! It's snowing!
What the heck?
It'll be a tough day ahead. Make sure you're warm tomorrow.
Are we about to be done? Nope. Oh! Just as I said. Maybe there'll be more? Question mark? Oh, there's more. Although... can I even finish this now? This is gonna take long. So I feel like there's no point in rushing things. Though I'm not gonna stream to Genshin Impact tomorrow, so... maybe next Thursday or Monday, whenever it is. Georgie! Georgie!
Even when the night is gone And even when the sky is hidden from view, still the moon
Oh, well.
shines its light upon you.
I guess we're done with the first one. How many more? Art collection. Anything else I'm missing? Only one. Last one. Oh well. We can finish today. I guess tomorrow I might stream karaoke, but I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Hopefully though. All right. I'll end the stream now. Let's continue this in the next Genshin stream because this is taking forever. And also, I did a moon quest, so that's fair. Should we do a poll before we leave? Let's do a poll. Hold on. It's a 4-star. Bruh. Maybe that's a sign. Maybe that's a good sign. Let me try it again. Let me try it again. We'll look at it later. Maybe that's a good sign. Not like I have anything. Alright, we'll stop being greedy. Let's end it here. Have C1 of this guy. Not like this is any good. Alright. Alright. I'll end the stream now. Thank you so much for watching. I'll see you tomorrow. Or maybe next stream. Bye-bye.